Welcome, little chatfishes. Welcome to more Tempest Rising. Today, we will continue our glorious conquest as the Dynasty, the bad guy faction, also known as the cool guy faction. And anyone who says it's a good guy faction, if you're Bucky, you're a cow, a Nazi, and an enemy of the state. It's like, wow, you just started accusing people of being things, Gib, or we're deleting the previous save. I'm going to start again and hard. I'm going to call it Le Kib. Because I think hard is probably gonna feel a little bit better. Now, if it's a cancerous mission, it's gonna be exacerbated. But oh well, you know, it is what it is. So let's get started.
Our new Major General.
Me,
Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive, very impressive. You may call me Alex. We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle, as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me, and with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my father had envisioned. I will make him proud. Our destiny begins today. Our future will be incandescent, and you will have the honor of lighting the touch paper. Don't stand too close.
Yes, I have your signal, General. It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick. I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is upping requirements for Tempest harvesting. You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing, General. Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems. While I get the uplink online, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to help.
What can I expect from the GDF? You know, the bad guys. Or wait, the good guys?
Anything between a token presence and a fully operational combat-ready base. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Our satellite images of this area are outdated, but we know GDF are still crawling around on what used to be Dynasty territory. The so-called Defense Force has been annexing Dynasty land for decades. They may have a tech advantage. Well, at least they think they do. But they lack an understanding and appreciation of the Tempest itself. To them, it's just a resource. It is a gift.
Tell me more about this Temperium, if you will.
Ah, yes. This'll be your first mission deploying our Tempest rigs, correct? I think you'll appreciate their utility. While GDF still uses stationary refineries, our mobile rig platforms refine the fluid harvested from Tempest pods on the move. We have almost 200 rigs presently deployed across Eastern Europe. The more radiation, the better the Tempest grows. The pod fluid is widely used as an energy source. Fossil fuels don't even come close in fuel efficiency. It's easy to harvest as well, providing you're properly insulated, of course. I hear the lab coats are researching possible uses for vines themselves. That way, nothing is wasted.
Any intel on the Regan?
We have an old base in this area. It was abandoned when GDF tried to push through and take the Adriatic.
Ow.
If you can get it back online, it'll go a long way to helping you establish a foothold. Also, remember that the locals used to live under the Dynasty's flag. And the Dynasty takes care of its own. Ask them how they feel about GDF stomping around on their lands.
No further questions.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
All right, Chatfish, here we go. Chatfish, whoa! How do you feel about that, chap? You like Macedonia? I hear Macedonia's nice this time of year. Just kidding, I have no idea. Could be Macedonia. Macadamia nuts? I feel like it would be very uncomfortable to run through fields that wiggle and undulate like that. Like, my God. Mein Gott. They run forward, little red dudes, ready to rock and roll, ready to destroy the blue. They've done absolutely nothing wrong to us, but they're blue.
GDF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an eye on your radar for important pings. Command's all yours, General.
Shoot them. Order received.
Come on, chat, let's go.
Understood.
Oh, bitch.
Of course, General.
Cha-ching.
Acknowledged. Order received.
Now, chat, are you ready to fight for the Tempest? They put Tempest is evil. Oh, okay. No. Then don't. You don't do that if you don't want to. They gon' be.
Affirmative. Of course, General.
Little beep beeps.
General, GDF
Dang.
is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements.
It's okay, that
There's a
truck will make it.
hostile garrison between your
Damn.
units
Never mind.
and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can
Ow.
use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
The favor of local chat militias.
Understood. Acknowledged. At once.
Take him out, chat.
Of course. Understood. Acknowledged.
Toast them, chat bros. Ah!
Moving in. I obey. At once.
I hear and obey.
Have arrived.
Halvin. Reinforcements standing by. The base is near. GDF spotted. Play through. It's barbecue time. Standing by for orders.
Ah!
Moving out.
Total GDF destruction.
Confirmed, General.
We already fight for Tempest. Sorry, our schedule is busy. Yeah, busy little chatfish. Don't forget to use your new emoji, chat. We had it specially made just for you.
Ready up. Militia, the dynasty are here. It's our time. Push GDF out of our land.
Target acknowledged. Rockets ready. Launching. Received.
Missile troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Missile trooper.
Missile trooper.
Bring it down. Light it up.
What do you think, chat?
Target acknowledged.
Do you think that our glorious revolution will be stopped by the Global Bucket
Blow it
Initiative?
up.
The Global
Light
Bucket?
it up.
The GBI?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my god.
The base. Protect the rig.
General, technician here. Ready to recover Tempest rig.
Building.
Rig online. Let's get to work.
You guys go over there.
Good work,
You guys
General.
over there.
Guard the rig while it gathers the Tempest, and use the credit to train more infantry.
Training. Training. Insufficient funds. Unit is under
You're gonna go scout and look for goods. Meanwhile, we'll train new chat bitches to fight our holy war.
Acknowledged. Hitting the roll.
Months? Good.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
On the lookout. Hitting the
On the
roll.
lookout, chatfish.
Ready.
Chatfish.
Standing by for orders. Launcher here.
Unit ready.
Remember, chat, when you die, make goofy ass noises at me.
Unit lost.
That way you can at least die amusingly.
Missile trooper.
Remember, chat, we gotta find. Oh my god, they're landing right there. Oh my god.
Unit lost.
Already invading. Moved up. Standing by for orders. Target acknowledged.
Got some tankos over there. Fucking
ready.
screams.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
Fuel and ready. I love my job.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Probably better micro. Probably save some of your lives. But what are lives really?
Standing by for orders. Getting to position. Fire.
Okay.
Unit ready.
Splitting our defenses
Down.
out of curiosity cost us substantial lives.
Unit ready.
Give me the word. Launching.
Unit ready.
Blow it up.
Unit is under attack.
Ready invading.
Just gotta blob.
Rockets ready.
Blob more effectively.
Unit, our base is under attack.
Light it up.
Focus
Unit
fire.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, General. Let's go.
Let's go.
Standing by for orders. Blow it up. Order received.
Unit ready.
Give this the word. Confirmed.
Primary objective accomplished.
You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north. Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go. Oh, and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build that. Build engineer to repair our two little truckos.
Training.
Focus on
General.
building those.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, General. Move out.
Yes, General.
Ready.
Whatever you need.
No, get out.
Eyes on the skies.
Oh, hey, he repairs from the inside of them.
Unit ready.
He actually does. That's kind of cool.
Is that you, HQ?
My tech priest is ready. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Unit ready.
All right, our goal is to wipe all GDF forces off the map, chat. We will show no mercy to the oppressors. Oppressors. The evil West are coming to try to give us medical aid and education. We cannot allow this to stand. Just like, oh my god.
Technician.
Those evil Westerners. How dare they uplift us from our ashes? Nay, I say, chat. Nay. We shall instead embark on a holy crusade to destroy all knowledge.
Ready.
Mr. Personality donates $2 and says Stream Elements. Let's take a
Unit
sneak
ready.
peek at what he donated. He says. When it loads, you know, in
Unit
30
ready.
years from now. Well, currently it hasn't generated yet. Oh, you're asking a question.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, I need to drink more Mountain Dew right now. I'm fucking still tired. More caffeine.
Unit ready.
Okay. Stream Elements gives more, right? Yes, it does. Stream Elements and Streamlabs both give more than YouTube.
Unit ready.
YouTube takes a 30% cut. And I can't remember exactly what Streamlabs and Elements takes, but I know it's substantially less than 30%. Our daily bar, dono bars, always factor in the amount taken.
Unit ready.
Now we want to build up enough troops that we have critical mass, because if we don't have critical mass to overrun the GDF base over there, we're going to be in a bit of a pickle. So it's better to just be a little turtly than to just run off half-cocked. It's not like we're in a rush. We're going to get at least a few more dudes, so we have enough guys to just raffle stomp anything they throw at us.
Unit ready. Training.
And then we're going to keep units producing while we're off on our expedition. Alright, that should be a decent blob of dudes to go and overrun their positions. Oh, we can repair those bridges. That's interesting, isn't it? But we probably want to go this way and take out that base. There's a base over here, and I probably want to pop it.
Of course. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Okay. Go around that Tempest field.
I understand.
You didn't read that? I just read it. Steam elements give more, right? Yeah, I did. Or maybe there's a delay, a few second delay.
Unit ready.
I forget. Okay, take down that turret. First thing.
Unit ready.
More Tempest for kid.
GDF are fortifying the most direct route north. Enemy airpads have been located. Destroy them to deny GDF air superiority.
We've got reinforcements en route
On my way.
from the base. Let's get on these mountains and start shooting down at them.
Received and understood. I understand.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Okay, scoot away. We clean up that infantry in the woods.
Ready.
Incoming enemy air power. Fucking scream.
Unit ready.
Alright, they only have one helipad left.
I understand.
Our reinforcements from our base have arrived.
Under attack.
We'll send another batch of troops.
Moving out. Check. Reporting.
If that Tempest field is about to be depleted, we shall pack up and we shall move our refinery to a new Tempest field. There's a much greener pasture over here.
Unit ready.
I prefer this field here because it'll be easier to
Is under
harvest.
attack.
Get our boys over there. Alright, clean up those troops. Another batch of reinforcements are on their way.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Alright, let's knock out that helipad. Back up, back up, back up, back up. We got fucking tanks. Let's get that tank. Enemy harvester spotted.
Yes, General.
Maybe they get blasted.
Received and understood.
Clean them up.
Ready.
There we go, got it.
Accomplished.
Reinforcements are en route, little fishes. The bucket command sends its regards.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I do like the walls and gates. That's got to be my favorite goddamn thing.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Yes.
Knock it out, chat bros.
Unit ready.
No problem. Moving over.
Unit ready.
Check. Reporting. Equipment ready. Of course.
Keep knocking those out.
Unit ready.
Whatever you need.
Unit ready.
There we go. Their little GDF base has been obliterated.
Unit ready.
Hello? I understand.
Any secret objectives there have been taken care of.
Technician.
Unit ready.
Clean that area out.
Unit is under attack.
Some Tempest fields down there, but there's supplies.
Unit ready.
Received and understood.
There
Unit
we go.
ready.
General.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Okay. Go clean that up.
General.
Unit ready.
Clean
Unit
that up.
lost.
Oh, this. Her name is Point.
And they're taken care of.
Received and understood.
We cleaned up the little base. Bonus
Send
objective.
in a technician to repair destroyed bridges. Bridge repaired.
Whatever you need.
Unit is under attack.
Alright, we'll send our little expedition over here.
Unit
Enemy
lost.
troops have been spotted, Chatfish.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay.
Any other secret objectives you think, Chat?
Unit ready.
Crispo. So I take when the enemy uses tanks, they know how to mark targets. The enemy? No, they don't. The AI doesn't mark. Not that I can tell. I've never seen them use the marking.
Bridge is out up ahead. Need a repair, General?
In fact, that's actually a good point. I don't think the AI knows how to mark.
Yes.
Like, they do use their Humvees, but they never switch them to marking fire.
Unit ready.
That's
Yes,
interesting. At least maybe they do it in skirmish, but I haven't seen them do it in the campaign.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Launching.
Launching.
General.
Unit ready.
Alright, Chatfish, we're going to destroy GDF dog. The GDF dog must be obliterated.
Unit ready.
Location set.
Unit ready.
Boom, baby.
Unit is under attack.
Rocket setting. Confirmed. Excellent. On the lookout.
Unit ready.
Light it up. General.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Alright, just keep blowing them up.
Unit ready.
Equipment ready.
There we go.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
More enemy tanks.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Check. Report.
Unit ready.
Alright, our boys are going in.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
There we go.
Unit ready.
Oh, so the tanks and the mark stuff, I don't know if you watched us beat the game last night for the GDF,
Unit ready.
but they're kind of, the basic tanks I think for the GDF kind of are not really worth it. Not in the campaign anyways.
Unit ready.
You want to build the trebuchets. Trebuchets and the hover tanks are way better.
Unit ready.
Thank you. I've been studying the art of voice acting. Of course. Totally not just lying to you right now. Totally not just.
Unit ready.
Dinky swimming. Dinky swimming.
Unit ready.
The water's very runny. I'll tell you that much. Very splashy.
Unit ready.
It looks like that's the end of the line there.
Understand. Equipment ready. Hello?
Unit ready.
Well, I guess that's all she wrote for that. We can now exfiltrate.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
Recall harvesters. And let's get our transport out of here, or whatever the fuck this is. Give it. Can't move it. What? Why can't I move? Eh? Dismantle. Oh, we called the harvesters, didn't do that button. Confusing. All right, let's see. Sell all buildings was part of the other bonus objective.
Low power.
There's no guard button. Sell that.
Give me the word.
Tempest Dynasty? They're pretty evil. When I play bad guy campaign, I kind of want to feel evil, so it's good. Sadly, we actually aren't committing war crimes, which is kind of the disappointing thing. I liked Brotherhood of Nod from Tiberium Dawn, where the first mission you'd start posing civilians in the original 95 game. Just like there's a village of little African people like, but they're getting like gunned to the fuck down.
Moving out.
Never ever ruin my bad guys.
On my way.
That's what that was a trend that happened recently in fantasy or fiction a few years back, where it was like, actually the Sith are the good guys, and it's like, but why can't we have bad guys? Like, is it not okay to have bad guys in media anymore? Like, do we have to subvert everything? Like, come on, fuck off. Gay. Let my bad guys be bad guys. Don't be weird about this. Sometimes some people just kind of bad.
Getting to position.
It happens.
I'll get there.
It happens, Chatfish. It happens.
Received.
They also did make all the bridges actually bridges. They're like water actually runs over pretty much every bridge location I found. And so bridges are really bridges now, which is good. And they've got destructible bridges, which I'm very happy. Destructible bridges are really nice because it allows you to lock down terrain and have the environment play part of the gameplay. The ability to have the level experiencing some form of evolutionary style gameplay where it changes mechanical things helps increase tacticality on the map.
Standing by for order. Moving out.
Moving out, Chatfish.
Leading you. Ready and waiting.
They must have landed some dudes there because those guys weren't there earlier. What, why are they red? Well, because the standard color doctrine is blue, red.
Well done, General.
Primary colors.
Let's get your troops out of there.
If you understand color theory, you'll understand why that choice is that way. It also hails back culturally to the Cold War. Blue, red. NATO v. Warsaw. We did it. We got all the bonus objectives. Woo! I do like their menu graphics, or campaign menu graphics, so much more. Because this gives me, like, Red Alert 1 Tiberium Dawn vibes. Something fierce. Something...
Welcome back, General. Command is pleased with your work. The Tempest you harvested will go a long way to fueling our cause. If you're going to be out there on the front lines, you should know more about it. The Tempest is more than a resource. That's how GDF sees it. But they are short-sighted. It is true power for everyone. Power that anyone can have. It came to us in our time of need. That's what our dynasty was founded upon.
Grunch gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership, Grunch. Where does the Tempest come from?
The Tempest is the birthright of our dynasty. The radiation that saturates our lands after the Great War makes it the perfect environment for the vines to grow.
The perfect chat
They
environment.
start underground in the upper crust, growing straight out of solid rock.
Yeah.
But our scientists have yet to find a termination point. It's not like the vines are all connected somewhere.
Okay, you know what?
They
Let's
just
lose
start
the
growing.
jacket.
It's as if the seeds were there all along, and the fallout was all they needed to grow. But that doesn't make sense. The Tempest grows even where there is no radiation, just at a significantly reduced rate. 10 years in, and
back.
even with everything we can do with it, we still have so many unanswered questions.
What does the GDF want with the Tempest?
Simple. The Tempest is energy. Energy is money. It came to us. It grows on our land from our irrigated soil, cleansing it and providing us with clean energy with which to rebuild. The people almost lost everything to that fool's war. But we were blessed with this one gift. The GDF machine hungers for more fuel as it continues to expand across the globe.
What is the Tempest used for?
While the biologists
Even
are
though
all
they kinda
squabbling
answered that
over how
already.
to classify the organism, if it can even be called that, it's the pod juice you need to know about. The fluid inside possesses what should be impossible qualities. The quantity of energy it somehow stores is astonishing. That's why you see the electric charges around the vines, and why you don't want to drive unshielded vehicles through Tempest patches. We've mostly converted to Tempest power across the board. And I've heard the R&D teams are working on all sorts of fun stuff. I'll keep you posted, shall I?
See, they messed up this character design in a few places. One, the gas mask unnecessary, right? I know why, because it's easier, you don't have to animate the mouth, right? But they messed up with the uniform, because the uniform is, so-so. What they really needed to give her was the latex thing from RA2. I'm just saying. Form-fitting perfection, chat. Because all advisors should be easy on the eyes. Just, what the fuck? I can't process information if I can't see the female form, chat. I can't process information. No further questions.
Understood. Let's get you back out there. Got something a little different for you, General. A naval GDF task force is a little off course. They seem to have gotten lost in the Black Sea and ended up deep in Dynasty territory. I suppose that's what happens when their scopes can't find half of our bases. That being said, they've brought enough firepower to establish a small foothold. If I may make a recommendation, perhaps you should give them a map when you turn them out of our base. Good luck, General.
Oh my god, chat, they're in the fucking Black Sea. Get these little blue people. Shut up, blue people. Improved capacitor structures under the effect of distribution mode. Makes 30% reduce. Don't feel like it. Improved reliability. Vehicles reliable systems take 50% reduced damage from all sources. That does make them a little spongier. When destroyed or sold, factories or textures on a Dynasty Guard and a Missile Trooper. That seems... At that point, then we're failing already. All rifle units deal 40% more damage. That's good. One Dynasty Guard will exit any ground vehicle when destroyed. Again, anything that compounds failure is never good. All vehicles trained hardened, first level. Cannon weapons do 50% more damage to buildings. Not right now. Air units, extra health. Stolen plans are boring. Increased sight is good. All rifles deal 40% more damage. We'll get that to help with our infantry spam. Because I feel like we're going to spam basic riflemen a lot with this faction. And so anything that basically makes the rifles do more damage is good. We're going to go to Doctrines. Harvester's manufacturing. Harvester wheels gain 30% health. Rebuild 30% faster and self-repair outside of combat at 5 to 2 health. The effects of all plans increased. Infantry health is increased 50%. All units gain veterancy 30% faster. Ordnance explosive areas of effect are increased by 50%. That's good. But let's compound the benefits of infantry. All units gain infantry units gain XP faster. All units with ammo now have 50% more ammo and deal 50% more damage. Compound. Just like, wow, 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 wow. Little Chatfish noises.
A GDF naval sortie have captured one of our bases by the Black Sea. A VIP stationed at this base guarantees he possesses information worth mounting a rescue mission. Reclaim the base and the Tempest, and secure the VIP. We will deny GDF intel at least, but if it is of no value to the Dynasty, you are authorized to deal with our VIP yourself.
Right, deploy. It looks like a toy. Every goddamn time I see that thing.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
The Dynasty are here! Mind the bridge! Fall back! I got him!
Don't. He just said mind the bridge. No! I'm fucking dead.
They've placed anti-tank mines on the bridge. If you cover us, we can disarm them.
If it covered us, we can disable them. Well, let's go check up here first. See what's over here.
General,
Nothing.
Pythia has intel on an informant who was stationed here when GDF attacked. We cannot allow GDF to take him. Reclaim the base and secure the VIP.
Equipment ready. Is that you, HQ? Not a problem. On my way. Technician.
Alright, just disable those silly, goofy mines.
Die, Dynasty scum!
Secondary objective accomplished.
Yes, General.
I guess they're dead. Some Tempest.
A salvage van was captured around here. Looks like it may have been taken south. It could be valuable to keep our tanks in working order.
Make him crispy, chat. Crispy critters.
Relocating them.
There we go.
Secondary
Destroyed.
objective accomplished.
The salvage van repairs nearby vehicles while
We
stationary.
got the rockets.
It can be
true.
permanently deployed into a salvage center for
I make the
increased
sacrifice.
range
I
and build
make the
radius.
sacrifice. For the GLA. For the GLA. Thank you for the new shoes. China, do not forget me. Do not forget me. Affirmative. Reporting. I did see a path over there.
Prisoner secured! Let's move!
VIP sighted.
Burn them. General, going to capture the building for the glorious Tempest dynasty. A faction name being named after the Tempest is kind of like, eh. They should have done some more world building, like the Brotherhood of Nod, or something like that. Not like that as an example, but like, because when Joe Kukin did research for like how to make Nod interesting, they actually spent like a great deal of time actually reading the Bible to make like a religious cult.
General, construct the power plant to keep our base power in the green.
And research does pay off,
Constructing.
doesn't it, Chant? Like, yeah, I guess it does, kid. And then Chatfish sit there, you know, looking at me.
Moving out.
With their goofy little Chatfish faces.
Received.
Pure paint. Alright.
Our power plants keep base structures online and provide a large construction footprint.
Unloading.
Now, construct a machine shop near a power plant and we can put distribution mode to work.
What do they call it, Nod? It's named after Nod. Cain, Nod. It's all based on the Bible. The land of Nod. The Brotherhood of Nod.
Construction complete.
Heavily rooted in the Bible.
Rifle loaded.
That's why the Brotherhood of Nod is so kind of cool.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Excellent. Now we just need to build a radar station and we can locate the spy.
The Global Defense Initiative was based off of NATO, and yeah, it's basically NATO. It's not the UN, because the UN actively despises the GDI. Because the GDI is a rival organization, but unlike the UN, the GDI, Global Defense Initiative, wants to actually do stuff.
I almost forgot.
Wants to act.
Try it out and watch the sparks fly.
Secondary objective accomplished. Yes, fully charged. With this power, our production buildings go into overdrive. However, it comes with small fire risk. Low power.
Yeah, I don't find that
We've
self-harm
traced the
thing
VIP
to be
to a
for me.
GDF stronghold in the south.
It's like the faction in
It
our
looks like they're
tabletop setting called
preparing to
Mazdaboon
evacuate.
with the blood
We
magic
can't
stuff.
lose the informant.
Not my cup of tea. They're cool, but I mean, for my playstyle.
Unit ready.
But everybody likes different things. That's not an ability I care for, though. That's like the same with the Chinese like reactors going overcharge, where they damage themselves. It's like, eh. Like I see the utility of it, but I just don't really use it. I normally just rather lose, honestly. I normally just rather lose and press the button. Just like, what the
Unit
fuck?
ready.
Fucking.
Hello.
Okay, so these guys lay the mines.
Careful around.
Construction complete.
Check. Report. Explosive set.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need, Chatfish. Like, oh,
Unit ready.
look at you, little Chatfish faces. I do wish the buildings were less restrictive, because like you can't really build far. Like I can't make my base look pretty. My base is gonna look stupid because I'm gonna be putting my barracks in the middle of a road. Some of the autism, this bothers me. I don't know, maybe I don't have autism. No, I could not have autism, but like this is definitely a sign of it because it does bother me. No, it's not autism. You know what it is? It's I want my base to look pretty, okay? It's simple. It's a simple desire. It's a simple desire. Everybody wants to have a pretty base. Start screaming.
Uncancelled. Construction complete.
Like what annoys me is that there's walls over here, but I can't like build them up, you know? Like I have to build little buildings to even reach it.
Constructing.
And I can, it's just annoying.
Unit lost.
It's annoying.
Unit ready.
There. Now I can have a cute little turret there.
Unit ready. Training.
Base is gonna look a little retarded, but you know, it is what it is.
Training.
Alright, I want one of these on standby for when we find a resource node.
Standing by for orders.
Insufficient funds.
There. Now we've got a cute base, Chet. Look at that. I just need to clean it up a little bit. You mean artistic? Oh, YouTube. Wow, YouTube would fucking punish me for talking about things that I've experienced, wouldn't they? Like, if I make fun of epilepsy, chat, like, and I have had epilepsy, and then they're like, "Oh my God, you're being insensitive." It's like, dude, like, shut the fuck up, dude, like, shut the fuck up. I literally had that. Oh, nice. We found some more rich squishkas. That is one way of putting it, you fucking mongoloid.
Unit ready.
I want to move the rally point. New rally point established. There, fine. I'll add my own sound effects. New rally point established.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Yes. For the Duke. For the Duke. For the Duke. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. For the Duke. Like, oh my God, no.
GDF has stolen our research on the properties of the Tempest. Destroy the data core to deny them access to our data. Incoming GDF attacks on our base. Is under attack.
Over there. Interesting.
Insufficient funds.
That's a lot of tanks.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
How many fucking tanks do you assholes have? Kill them all!
We should sweep the bridge for mine. Where's our technician?
Now this bridge is just raised dirt, by the way. Because that doesn't have water passing through it. So they didn't fix all the bridges.
Confirmed, General. Infantry
Unit ready.
You know, just noises.
Unit lost.
Just dying noises. You know, nothing out of the ordinary here, chat. Perfectly normal, perfectly natural.
Constructing.
Perfectly natural dying noises.
Training.
Okay, we can send our dudes back here.
out.
In this case, we're going to want another harvester to increase our income.
Unit is under attack.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
Fire.
We technically probably could capture those to get the resources, but I don't care that much for it. It's corrupted resources.
Unit ready.
Tainted.
Launching.
Yes, I'm artistic, chat.
Unit ready.
I'm an artiste.
Secondary
Artiste.
objective accomplished.
Artiste.
Tech center destroyed. Unit ready.
Dynasty Industrial.
Unit ready.
Setting up refinement.
Alright, get rid of those sandbags, because they might get in the way of unit pathing.
Bring it down.
Unit ready.
You can't build sandbags, which kind of annoys me.
Received.
Can you run over sandbags?
Tank ready.
Unit ready.
No.
Candles like a dream.
Sandbags should be anti-infantry and light vehicle defenses, like they were in the OG CNCs. And then heavier vehicles can run them over. There's just little details I'm missing.
To position.
Alright, we'll get another tank factory.
Constructing.
On my way. I'll get there.
I don't have any anti-tank in mind, dudes.
Blow it up.
So, we're gonna go this way.
Moving out. Confirmed, General.
Unit ready.
Standing
Yes, you are allowed to say autistic. I think Chatfish are just being retarded. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. YouTube is retarded. YouTube is retarded. Like, I don't even know if you're supposed to say that. Like I don't care. I don't care. I'll say what I want to say. You can't control me. I will not be content. Uh-oh.
Unit lost.
Ah, fuck it. My base doesn't look pretty. It's just gonna look retarded, and I'm over it. I've decided that I'm just a kid, and I'm okay. I'm Kib, and that's okay. There's no one else I'd rather be than me. Oh, we're gonna want more Tempest harvesters.
On hold. Cancelled.
Alright.
General.
Basic infantry,
Understood.
I have a job for you.
Unit ready.
Sir, please don't.
Of course, General.
The Tempest Dynasty thanks you for your services. Thank you for your
Unit
service.
ready.
Run over the minefield. Low quality infantry will expose the mines of the Global Defense Initiative.
Yes, General.
Oh, maybe there aren't any mines.
Awaiting orders. March.
Huh.
Understood.
Unit ready.
March.
This is so
course,
sick of
General.
me to do this, but I'm doing it and I
Unit
can't be
ready.
stopped. Alright, let's see. Just, oh my
Training.
god. No.
I'll get there.
Unit ready.
What am I done? Oh god, yeah, we need to do a CNC playthrough again. We need to find a Red Alert 2
Is under
playthrough.
attack. Training. Unit lost.
Oh! Misclicked.
Training.
Missile trooper. Target acknowledged.
Alright, launch an attack up that hill.
Down. Rockets.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Standing by for orders. Fire!
Unit ready.
Location received.
Training.
On your command.
Unit ready.
More Munmuns for Keeb.
Unit ready. Training.
Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Alright, set new rally point established. Oh my god, new rally point established.
Unit ready.
No big deal. Just establishing rally points.
Training. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Give me the word.
You guys will stay here and be part of the defense group.
Missile trooper. On my way.
On my way.
Unit ready.
It's just me, Le Chatfish. So, Kib, what's your favorite unit so far? I like the trebuchet for the GDF. That one's fun. The hover tanks are okay, but the trebuchet is probably my favorite. It's just a siege tank.
Construction complete.
Ouchies.
General.
New rally point established.
Unit ready.
Boom. Fuck your economy.
Be advised, I'm tracking
That's a big
movement to
army.
your east. It looks like they're preparing for an airlift on the other side of that bridge. I've got you authorization for the mine drop support.
Alright, chat bitches. You know the drill.
Unit is under attack.
Hold.
Acknowledged.
Hold.
Bring it down.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Approaching.
Unit ready.
Getting to position. Blow it up. I'll get there.
Go, go, go.
Ready.
Emergency evac protocol. Let's move.
The VIP is on the move. Disable that vehicle. Don't let it leave.
I'm trying.
Unit,
I'm trying. No.
Damn. Engine's taking a hit.
Unit ready.
Little tanks, it's all up to you.
We are airdropping reinforcements to the south.
Come on, Chatfishies.
Give me the word.
Put the pressure on the base.
Target acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Go, 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 go.
HQ, come in. We have the informant. VIP secure.
Fine work, General.
Standing by.
Unit ready.
Watch them just execute him, by the way. I was about to say. It's like they go bang, blow his brains out, like, no! Well, she's a little dastardly. Use mine drop on the bridge? No! I didn't see that. But why isn't it highlighting those? I did all those. That's weird. Normally it highlights them. Oh, it's still going down here. We did everything but that objective. That's fucking sad. Rip. Beep, beep, beep. We took another chunk of Poland. Wait, no, we're red. No. Ah, we lost Poland. Not Slovakia. No. Take Slovakia. It's right north of Robert's house. Southern Slovakia.
Well done, General. We have reclaimed the Black Sea from GDF, and the VIP is currently enjoying the finest dynasty hospitality as we speak. Let's hope his intel is worth the cost of his rescue. Anyway, your next task is on the northern border. GDF forces have taken. Stand by, General. Your forces are being redirected. This is a Priority 1 directive. Bear with me. The information is still coming in.
Where's the mission?
Strange. You're going to Poprad in Slovakia. We have a base just outside the city. You are to reinforce this base with your own troops. Take command of the base when you arrive and escort and deliver the VIP safely to the research center. It appears GDF is becoming more active in the area than we had thought.
Do we know what the VIP's intel was?
No. I have no information on whatever he had. It's above my clearance level. Yours as well. The way this is written... General, if you're going to be protecting this VIP on the field, keep the package safe out there.
What can I expect from the GDF?
Would be nothing. Now, I'm not so sure. I have data on recent patrols and supply runs, of course. But to launch an attack? The situation is still developing, but I'll level with you, General. I don't like this. It wouldn't hurt to get some defenses online when you arrive.
No further questions.
Very good. Command is yours, General. Deliver the package and protect it at all cost. Good luck.
Delivers the package. It's full of cookies. Oh my god, we're delivering Girl Scout cookies! The peanut butter ones!
To talk. Your work on the
What the fuck?
battlefield has been admirable. I hope I can trust you with this.
It's the God
data
Emperor.
your charge carries is vital to the future of the dynasty. Escort him safely to the research center, then protect him while he works. GDF are not the only forces at play. You have your mission, he has his. Be mindful of what you say, General, and to whom. There are rats in the sewers.
Slovakia. Alright, let's go to the armory, see what we can get upgrade-wise. Boom. Because of reliable systems take 50% reduced damage from all sources, that could be good for unit preservation's sake. I think that's what we will take. Napalm grenade and flame weapons now set enemies on fire, dealing continual damage for several seconds after application. That's useful too, but Increased visual sights is also good. We're going to take reliability so that each unit has a bit more value. Doctrines. All units with ammo have 50% more ammo and deal 50% more damage. Reply matchsticks, porcupines, and MLRSs. Powered dynamos, leveler, assault gunner, machinist, physicist. The effects of all plans are increased by 30%. Substance convert back into salvage. Vans. Beneficial. Chatfishies. Ordnance manufacturing. Explosive areas deal effect are increased by 50%. Missile turrets, leveler, dragonfly, matchsticks, physicists, porcupine MRS, havoc, anti-tank mines, machine shops, defenders. It's not amazing because I don't see the tank, but I can't remember what the tank's name is.
Incoming signal authenticated. Your orders are as follows. Escort the VIP to the forward base. The VIP carries data critical to the dynasty and must arrive.
Yes, I will be getting the line of sight upgrade
Deliver
next.
The package to the Tempest
50% better line of sight for infantry is good.
GDF are known to operate in this area.
What they should do
Report
though
any
is if they
GDF
ever add
forces.
like more stuff to the
Research
campaign,
center
experimental
must remain
units would be
standing at
cool.
all costs.
So you could unlock
Do not
experimental upgrades for tanks, like modular upgrades, like the tank can have a mounted MG on the top, or the tank has a mounted flamethrower, or the tank has a mounted rocket launcher that shoots at fucking planes, or things like that. Because one thing this game is missing, in my opinion, is the ability to customize your units a bit in the campaign. That's what helps make the campaign more replayable, and basically a bit longer missions. Like, basically, I'm just talking about the sequel to this game, right? Like, GDF and Tempest campaign, instead of 11 missions, make them like 18, 17 missions each. Then have the third faction get their own like 18, 17 mission campaign, or do the StarCraft 2 method. Make it like 20 missions, right? In total, 20, 30, 20, like 25 plus missions. And each game be just one story for each one, and then have them complete together. Because that way you can fully flesh out the campaign that StarCraft did for the Terrans in StarCraft 2 and the Zerg and the Protoss. That would be cool. Just because then you could do more with each campaign, and you could have like branching decisions and stuff. That might be a way to handle it. You'd have to basically sell it like, okay, instead of selling the game for $40, you sell Tempest Rising, GDF, $30. Tempest Rising, Tempest Dynasty, $30. And that's just the campaign, right? And if you have the campaign, you also get to all the units in the skirmish and multiplayer. There, easy done. Because I would pay for that, for campaign expansions. Then have like co-op missions and stuff like that. Could be really cool. They look like toy cars. Bonk. The tank drove faster. That's fine.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
General, you'll have to make do with these forces. The research center is to the north, but I'm picking up a lot of GDF activity. Watch out for patrols, and keep the VIP away from the fight.
Hold Alt to have used match speed.
Ready for pickup. Affirmative. Hold the line. Stay back.
The flamethrowers won't reach the last target. They have to be manually moved.
On the road. Location set. Line them up. Location set. Head. I see him. Roger, command.
Roger command. Everyone buckled in? Heading in.
Secret.
Heading in. Understood. Let's go. Received. Affirmative. Stay back. Location set. Understood.
Go to those infantry. There we go. I'm gonna move down here into these little road and see what squeakrets lie.
Roger command.
I'll burn him.
Heading in.
But again, for a first entry into an RTS, this is not bad. This is way better than the shooters they were making.
Heading in.
Because the shooters were getting very stale.
Affirmative. Received. Hold the line. King. Let's go. Line them up.
There we go. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah!
Spotted. Roger command. I see him. On the road. Hold the line.
Kill the turret.
Let's go. Stay back. Heading in. Acknowledge. Line them up.
There we go. Get him.
On the road.
What's inside this?
Ready to roll.
Spy troopers. Okay, nothing to capture buildings. In that case, destroy these. Get away from that tower.
Your orders? Understood.
Knock out this little outpost. You can quite explore in here.
Let's go.
You think batting is okay? Yeah. It's better than StarCraft 1, and that's honestly the bare minimum for me. Because StarCraft 1 is abysmal. Where you just get stuck and they start repathing around the map, like, no, get back here! And like, I'm going on a journey, and cue the Lord of the Rings fucking Fellowship Trek music. As my Marines wander off into an adventure of their own. We're taking the fucking Marines to Isengard. God.
Location set. Affirmative. Location
Maybe this is
set.
a secret way to the actual
Roger
objective.
command. Heading in.
I have no idea. Don't want to go through that. On a big Tempest field.
Received.
There's a way to bypass that base completely.
Roger command. Hold the line. Everyone
Okay, get that fucking APC back.
location set.
You've been taking enough.
Receiving the urgent. Consider it down. Loud and clear command. Target spotted. Location set. On the road.
Made to the base.
Let's get this base back online.
On the road. Your orders. Let's go. Received.
Primary objective
There we go.
accomplished.
Spies there.
Nice job. The file transfer has begun. Stand by. We have a
Ah,
problem.
ball.
The data transfer will need time to
Go back to the
complete.
screen.
Hold the base. Do not
I was
let
just
it fall.
exploring the map.
Let's see what he's been up to. Protect that research center at all costs, General.
Sergeant Radevich, head of engineering division. I'll be keeping your vehicles on the road. My voltaic tech is particularly effective against vehicles sparking with Tempest overflow.
Lifeblood of the dynasty. Relocating up. Yes, General. Can. Loud and clear, command.
Alright, let's get a defensive vehicle placed here with a battle group here to hold that side there, and then let's get a...
General, what are we doing today? Moving.
troops here, unload the troops, and set up a defensive perimeter here.
Right, man. What do you need?
Ready for battle. Loud and
Okay,
clear.
time to start building. First things first, let's start repairing our base. It's a little banged up. I already know how that works. But yeah, again, for the first entry, I'm going to be pretty lenient when it comes to some of the things that annoy me. But the big thing is that as going forward, there's definitely a lot to build on, foundationally. Like, just details, more mechanics. But it's a good start. Better than most, and that's worthy of praise.
Training.
Do you have a barracks? No, I don't. Or no, I do. Missile turrets, we'll get those up and operational. Some more power plants.
Rockets ready.
Training.
There's Tempest up there. I want to secure that Tempest field. So in this case, we'll build up the defenses in the south and the defenses over here. But here's what's going to annoy me. Like, you can't build everywhere on your base thing. The Command & Conquer had this problem too, by the way. There's like, you inherit a base that has like stuff you can't reach. It's like, fuck! I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god, you blow that up. You take care of that. Alright, then we grab that little Tempest harvester. Okay, they're definitely going to be attacking there, so I'll get a rocket turret there, repair the walls here, because the walls are broken. You can just drive into me little beast. My little beast, deal with your chat. Deal with your beast.
Unit ready. Constructing.
There's my little Tempest harvester champions. Woo! There we go.
Unit ready.
Get that thing there. Set up a defensive perimeter here. It's okay if units bypass. We got turrets for that.
Incoming GDF attacks on our base.
Physia is tracking several small outposts in the region. Disrupting them will help to thin
I
out their
can't
numbers.
even reach that spot.
Warning, enemy forces are being reinforced by an infantry outpost.
Oh boy, that's a large attack.
Unit lost.
Increase the defenses down there. That attack is quite dangerous. The infantry base needs to be wiped out.
Light it up.
Send an expedition to go deal with it.
Training.
Continue to build new units.
Our base is our Tempest unit lost.
Yep, that's not looking good.
Ready. Comms rig sighted.
I can't get that
before it
rig
can
out of there.
plant mines. Our base is under attack.
Oh, that's taken care of.
Rifle loaded.
Alright, start exporting units there.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Specialist under attack. Constructing.
Withdraw. No, no, keep pushing. Save that.
Unit ready.
Like old times.
Go, go, fishies. Mr. Personality Dunk I'll say Google double charge. Let me know if elements went through. Double charge? Jesus fuck. I will let you know. One went through. Do not send another. You don't. Mr. Personality donates $150 and says, "We'll need access to the field guide and a character sheet to make NPC. Make it NPC. Art's already been shared. That can be traced. Next 50 is boon/bane. Last 50 is sour candy. Well, I haven't seen the previous 50, and you can technically add sour candy, I think, to both of those, if you would like. But only one went through so far. But that's $150. Oh wait, no wait. Wait, what is it? NPC art already made. Shared. The next can be traced. Next 50 is. Oh, okay. You hired this out with Squilly, I assume, right? Because I can't look at that room. I'm not allowed to look at the Bucket Conspiracies room. Only moderators and the GMs can look at that. Which it's the one room in the Discord server I'm not allowed to be in. I am not allowed. It's for whatever Chatfish are conspiring to do there. There's some more turrets that'll help. It does appear that the walls don't deflect or take any damage. Weapons fire goes directly over them. It would be kind of nice if the wall would actually tank some damage to give the wall value. Like they have to hit the wall first a little, or maybe like a 25% chance or 25% damage absorbed into the wall or something. Give the wall some sort of value. All it really does prevent is that they have to shoot the wall, open it, then go through. But the AI that works on.
Nearby GDF vehicles bays.
Good day, General.
Missile trooper. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
To your stations. Need a light?
Destroy vehicle bays. Oh, we'll get that attack force going.
Orders, General.
Our base has got some decent defenses going.
Insufficient funds.
There we go. Wait, no. We want to go up here.
I'll get there.
Construction complete.
Order an attack move.
Ready for battle.
Unit ready.
Looks like we're going to have an enemy force that's going to intercept us.
Unit is on unit lost.
Enemy attack up here. It looks like they can handle it for...
Your orders. Acknowledged. This does two sides.
Unit ready.
Okay, where's the barracks?
Unit lost.
More men. We need more men there. That position is not going to hold.
Unit ready.
We have to buy time.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
The forces are holding.
Unit ready.
Okay,
Missile
keep going.
trooper. Getting to position. On my way.
Unit ready.
Enemy base found.
General.
Target that barrel.
Down.
Back off.
Unit
Make them
ready.
sally
Unit
forth
is
if we
under
can.
attack.
We can't bait them out.
Moving out.
Alright, take out the turret.
Approaching.
Unit ready.
Drop mines. Oh, I don't have the money to drop mines.
Unit ready.
Bring it down.
That turret's not actually rotating. Or is it? I'm not. Oh, it is, yeah. I think. I'm not sure.
Getting to position.
Unit ready.
There we go. Get in there.
General.
Shred him up.
Fire. Rockets.
Unit ready.
Oh, that's one of those big artillery pieces. Those are nasty.
Blow it up.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged.
Is the data transfer still going in there? I thought we were only delivering some files. It shouldn't take this long.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper.
Okay, get that. Get those factories. Knock it all out.
Target acknowledged.
I want this base gone.
Approaching.
Unit ready.
Brace for recoil.
Base is under attack.
Give me the word.
Unit lost.
Come on, Chatfish.
General. Getting
Base is under attack.
How's the base holding up? It's holding. Need more rocket artillery.
Be advised.
50 is for 50, 50 for that. Okay, okay.
Operate in the
Yep.
area.
I know. I believe what you say. It's just
standing by for
caught me off guard because I
General.
have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening.
I'll get there.
But roger that.
Base is under attack.
Looks like Mr. Personality will be having an NPC and join the party in the campaign. That or you made an enemy. I have no idea.
Lost.
Chatfish are allowed to make mini bosses and stuff
Base is under attack.
once they know what the campaign's about.
General.
Candles like a tree.
But that's all for Spilly and them to iron out.
Approaching.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready. Fire.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged.
Base is under attack. Unit ready.
Okay. Destroy air buildings? Oh my god.
Our base is under
I'm
attack.
trying to do the bonus objectives here, but there's so many.
Blow it up.
See if we can't. We'll take out this base at the very least.
Unit lost.
Standing by for
Base is under attack.
Come on, Chatfish.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Boom.
Give me the word.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Bring it down.
This needs more mines.
Tools are ready.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Oh no!
Unit lost.
Base is in trouble.
Fire.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, I'll put that wall back, so. Well, he died.
Our base is under attack.
Hit me with your...
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Our base is under attack.
Target acknowledged.
Run him over.
Out. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Bring it down.
There we go.
Hunt it up.
Ready for...
Unit ready.
This is the Tempest.
Received.
Tools are ready.
Pick up those factories.
Training. Unit lost.
Connecting. Tools are ready.
Come on,
Base is
Chatfish.
under attack.
General. Wartime ready.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle bays are down. We should see fewer vehicles on the road. Call the guard support power online.
Unit ready.
What does this do?
Unit ready.
Oh my God,
Our
my base.
is under attack.
General.
We're actually being overrun.
Unit lost.
But we won't be...
Our base is under attack.
Let's get to work.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Come on, Chatfishes.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Trebuchets.
Our base is under attack.
Chatfish.
Over there. Weapon is...
There we go.
Our base is under attack.
We got it.
Mechanist here.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Mechanist here.
Okay.
Weapon is live.
Send attack.
Unit ready.
Launcher here. Target
Ah,
acknowledged.
sorry, focusing so hard. I mean, Bino's first name is Adolf? What?
Orders.
What the fuck are you talking
Unit
about?
ready. Unit ready. Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines.
Easily done, comrade. Destroy comms rig. No communications for Chatfish.
Training.
And thank you for your generous donation. Little poisonality. It's a
DF attacks on our
poisonality.
base.
And then explodes.
Cancelled.
Oh fuck.
You have a task.
Infantry reporting.
Go, go, go.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Destroy the 2 air pads to reduce aerial GDF presence.
Power on.
Unit ready.
This is the Tempest.
Our base is under attack.
We can help. Crush it. Take a position. Steady. Engage.
Unit ready.
Okay, need to take out these air bases. Let's go.
What are we doing today?
Unit ready.
Munmuns, go, go, go. We need the monies.
Unit
it out.
Good work, General. That should cut off GDF's aircraft.
Tempest instability missile support power online. Our base is under attack.
I don't know what that means.
Hit me with your best.
Send it there.
Unit ready.
Oh, that might be too close. That might be too.
Unit ready.
Boom.
Our base is under attack.
Weapon is live.
Training.
Connecting.
Our base is under attack.
Oh shit! They got fucking trebuchets. Trebuchet.
On my way.
Insufficient funds.
Down there.
Insufficient. Our base is under attack.
Okay, go, go, go.
Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines. Insufficient funds.
I see. Taking new position.
Unit ready.
I see. Hit me with your best. Mechanist.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
This is the Tempest.
Fucking Chatfish.
That transfer took too long. What was he doing in there?
Incoming GDF attacks on our base. Our base is under attack.
Oh my god, they just airdropped dudes on me.
Unit lost.
Alright, we need more men over there. More defensive line there. Battle tanks over here.
Take your position.
Insufficient funds.
On your command.
Blow them up, boys.
Missile trooper. Give me the wood.
Unit ready.
Holy shite.
Unit lost.
I hope I did all the bonus objectives, because I fucking tried.
Orders.
But I might have missed something. This battle group is in trouble. Hit that.
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Try to keep it off operational.
Our base is under attack.
Those reinforcements.
Unit lost.
Thank God we could use boys.
Sufficient funds.
Rockets ready.
Counterattack up there.
Unit. Our base is under attack.
Break the attack in the south. There isn't anything to hold them back. Hang in there, little harvester. I'm coming.
Specialists under attack. Insufficient unit. Our base is under attack.
1 minute left. Trebuchets? Christ on a stick.
Unit lost.
Reinforce here. Need more rocket artillery.
Insufficient funds.
Back up to the defenses, champions.
Give me the word.
This explodes.
Unit lost.
Take out that trebuchet.
Our base is under attack.
There we go. Defenses
Insufficient
are
funds.
falling. The trebuchets in the north are too much.
Insufficient funds.
Keep it together.
25 seconds, we just gotta hold.
Attack.
The remnants of our army have made it back to the base. Okay, go, 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 go.
We can help.
Eh.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, everything hold. We did it.
That's it. They're retreating, General. I have reinforcements en route to fortify the base. We're not losing it again.
There's nothing there.
And data transfer complete. Good work.
Reinforcements.
Let's get you out of there.
We did it! Welcome to stream, Bino. Yes, this is basically modern Command and Conquer. It's actually pretty faithful in quite a way. The more I play it, the more I like it. Boop, 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 boop. They've addressed a lot of my original concerns. Here's what have you done? The Red Army's been destroyed? Yeah, we held on. I'd recommend to play this if you're familiar with Command and Conquer. Play this on hard. Hard feels nice and fun. I wish I had redone the GDF campaign on hard. Because the GDF campaign was kind of like sluggish, but it had one bad mission. Belgium. Belgium.
They have found us, my friend. Our dynasty has waited long enough. We have gathered our strength, and GDF now knows of the might we possess. The time to strike is now. While our aggressors are still reeling, you will be my sword. While GDF hurries to fortify their southern borders, expecting our assault to come from Dynasty headquarters, you will attack from the north. Your target lies at the very heart of GDF territory. It is one of our enemy's weapons research sites. Taking the city would be a massive hit to their war effort. This opportunity will not present itself for long. You will leave immediately. My own forces are presently opening a path for your troops. You will also be given further access to our specialists. I think you've proven your self-competence enough.
There we go. Welcome stream, Jeff. How much Tempest will be available?
GDF territory is rarely as gifted by the presence of the Tempest as our lands. They lack the radiation needed to catalyze growth. The Tempest may grow without fallout, but in small quantities only. As long as we control the Tempest, the tide will remain in our favor. Don't expect to find much by way of resources in a pristine GDF city, but you shouldn't have much trouble, right?
What are the specialists?
The Dynasty's finest. 5 of our most battle-hardened and capable soldiers.
His teeth.
Carrying the torch for the Dynasty's most renowned warrior, my dear father. These specialists, each possesses their own strengths and weaknesses. They are not all one-man army killers. Work with them. Use their unique abilities to your benefit. But remember, strong though they may be, they are still flesh and bone. I would be very disappointed to learn that an upstart general happened to have lost one. Very disappointed.
What of GDF forces?
You are in GDF's heartland. They will not be expecting an attack here, but they are sure to send reinforcements when you are detected. Watch your back, General.
General Underbite. Chatfish mean. Chatfish mean. No further questions.
Good. Get to work. You have proven yourself loyal to me so far, General.
Will we get a loyalty mission to choose which guy to side with?
Misplaced.
Sometimes they do that in evil campaigns. At least I didn't see. Choose the son or choose the father, because I feel like the son and the father are going to have opposing ideas of what to do with the dynasty. Maybe. Stockpiles. Extended field life generators. Distribution mode now deals 50% less damage to buildings. Don't really care about that. Minefields. Oversight. All air units gain 30% health and gain 20% bonus sight. Defensive operation. All structures now heal over time when not under attack. All structures have 20% more health. That is good. Frontline construction. MCV salvage vehicle costs. Okay. Each plan you have running will generate 150 credits every 5 seconds. Oh my god, that's good. Leading the charge. All vehicles have 20% increased health. Specialist cost 30% reduced and have more DPS. Empowered dynamos. The real question is, frontline construction would be really good. But more so defensive operations. It'll be quicker to get defensive operations down than anything. Energetic enhancement, defensive distribution, 30% mode. That would be good to get after we get the replenishment. See, that gets rid of the thing that annoys me. Because we get basically the GLA ability, where our buildings self-repair. Extended life generators, we're going for that. Armory. We have another pip. Okay, let's see what we have. Expert crews. Improve capacitors. Increase manpower when destroyed. Nah. See, I was expecting increased manpower. Like you click on an infantry unit, it produces 2, and I'm like, ooh, that'd be like the Chinese, but no, I can't do that. Infantry army. Infantry take 20% less damage from fire, explosives, and rifle damage, and cannot be crushed by medium vehicles. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Veteran crews, Tempest, batteries, low battery. Cannon weapons do 50% more damage. Pilot comment. 1 Dynasty guard will exit the vehicle. Nah, don't care about that. Optical enhancements will be useful. All infantry gain 50% range of sight. Because infantry being able to see further makes them the eyes and ears of the Tempest army. Look at that.
It is time, General. Strike at the heart of GDF before they have the chance to mount a defense. You will spearhead the assault, establish a base, and level any GDF structure you find. Tempest will be sparse. Use the entire
I seriously hope
city
we get a
to
third
advantage.
campaign for the
Broken the might
alien
of the
Egyptian
Tempest
dudes. That'd be
dynasty.
cool. Building. Whoa! Look at it. Science building. The post-apocalyptic thing is a nice vibe. I like it. Or not post-apocalyptic, the apocalyptic vibe. Because technically, civilization is still operating. It's just the Great Calamity. Encryption.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
Dynasty. How? Back up. Calling in, back up now.
The primary stronghold is supported by 2 satellite bases, which provide power to the base defenses. The eastern base is researching experimental aircraft. The western base has been prototyping heavy ground vehicles. Taking out the satellite bases will cut off reinforcements and allow access to the stronghold. Our physicist is an anti-vehicle specialist with an area affectability. The GDF support bases are stocked with experimental Tempest weaponry. If you can infiltrate a base, using her active ability could set off a chain reaction.
A destructible bridge is over there.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, this.
Loud and clear. Shifting weapon.
Now, first things first, we need a vehicle factory.
Constructing.
Because I see some Tempest fields over here.
Give me the word.
I can carry.
Looks like we got a parking lot we can drive up on top of.
General.
Oh man, garrisonable buildings would really be nice. This is a great strategic point right here. What? I guess there's some troops up there. We'll kill them.
Unit is under attack.
We're gonna want to lock that area down over there.
Engine running.
Oh,
Construction
got a little base over here.
Affirmative. Confirm, General.
Hello?
Of course, General.
Technician.
Training.
We got a Tempest field over there.
Dynasty forces, this is the GDF Regional Command. You are surrounded by GDF elite military. Surrender or be destroyed.
Rockets.
Unit is under attack.
Those guys don't stand a
Confirm,
chance.
General.
We got an attack in the middle.
Is that you, HQ?
Launcher here.
Unit lost.
At once. I hear.
I hero and obey. Tempest field's over there to secure.
Give me the word. Moving out. Shifting weapon.
Training.
2 salvage vans. Then we're gonna want another Tempest rig over here. And lock down this Tempest field. So we get a good income going. How to get a barracks. Yeah, Tempest Dynasty has that Hellgas vibe from Killzone. Oh, fuck, dude, that's on the fucking franchise I miss. Killzone.
To the north. Find a way inside.
The Helgans were cool. Man, now I'm sad. I hate you. That would also make a good RTS series as well. So would Helldunkers, if they ever made a Helldivers one. Fun units.
Unit lost. Unit is under attack.
Fun, different, asymmetrical things. Oh my god, what is that? That guy? Basically dead. Oh my god, he just punches tanks. I kind of hate that. Like on a spiritual level, but that's also kind of cool at the same time. Had you run to the bathroom? Bino's just crapping himself over there like, brave.
What do we have? What do you need?
Training.
Okay, we should have the economy to support turning on the barracks. And we should be able to
Unit ready.
get another power plant. We could get an air factory.
Unit ready.
Let's see what the air units are like. Halo RTS, wait. Halo Wars. The sad part about the Halo RTS is, man, I feel bad because Ensemble Studios died making that game. There's two RTSs that are kind of weird that killed studios that I really hate. Halo Wars killed Ensemble Studios, and fucking... Oh! The Creative Assembly Australian team died producing Stormrise. Stormrise... Fuck. Another one of those games. Another one of those actually really cool idea games that could have been really cool. Like, I played Stormrise, and I was a big critic of it, but at the same time, there was something interesting there. It was not ready for release, though. Holy shit, that was a half-baked fucking game and a half.
Training.
MCVs. MCV reporting.
Constructing.
We should have the income to support massive unit production.
Unit ready.
We just need to make sure we hold this position here. Because we got 3 harvesters now.
Unit ready.
Should allow us to get a 3rd factory up and operational. Oh, tanks, just run it over.
Unit ready.
There we go. He's still alive. Yep.
Unit ready.
There's a base closer here. We'll wipe out the base on the right, then sweep left.
Unit ready. Unit
Yes,
ready.
absolutely, Jeff. Halo Wars, if it was made for PC, would have been great. The one thing that annoys about Halo Wars, and I love Ensemble Studios, because they're a good studio, they didn't need to die producing Halo Wars 1. They deserved so much better than what they got. Just like Creative Assembly Australia. Creative Assembly Australia is what helped make Medieval 2. And them being sent off to die to make Stormrise was the saddest fucking thing.
Unit ready.
God damn. Rest in peace, Creative Assembly Australia. Creative Assembly was never the same without their Australian sister studio. Never the same.
Unit ready.
I'm sad now.
Training.
I am annoyed that the new Star Wars RTS or strategy game that was announced wasn't an RTS, it was a tactics game. I love tactics game. We're developing a tactics RPG, so that's not what bothers me. I like that. I was just kind of hoping it was going to be Star Wars Empire War 2. And so I was a little disappointed. Just a little bit.
Unit ready.
That's okay. Empire at War 1 has some fucking awesome fucking mods. And the modding community is exploding for that game. You know, as much as I give criticisms of Petroglyph, one thing I will say is, at least Petroglyph, like, they show support for their old things. And that one bit of hope I have is the CNC remaster for Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 might be in the works. I'm holding out hope, chat. Because that guy, what's his name, Jesse? I forget. The guy from EA that basically is the one person in EA holding the CNC franchise, like, from going completely forgotten, like Dungeon Keeper. Oh shit, we need to send backup.
Their state almost out on it.
Unit ready.
Alright, we got our little airbase ready.
Our light attack gunship is available to use. The matchstick is capable of quickly striking ground targets, but will require rearming at its air pad after engagements.
Run over this object. I do like how that affects movement speed when you run them over. It's like the bones get stuck in the treads.
Unit ready.
These salvage stations are nice. It gives me a very GLA vibe. Okay, we can run them over.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Location received.
I will say, running over units in this isn't
Unit ready.
as headachy as it can be in the old CNC, where it's like, come on, run them over, and they drive around them. It's like, no.
Unit lost. Specialist under attack.
Okay, this is our attack group for there. This group will hold here.
Unit lost.
Machine chop, ready.
Training.
Machine chop, ready. You will produce units over there now. Do we have a patrol
Unit
button?
ready.
We do. Oh no, it's like that. So,
Unit ready.
set up an air patrol here.
Unit ready.
Alright, we're gonna sweep over here.
Unit lost.
Blow it up. I'll get there.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
What are these, protesters? What? My men? Or the people we're fighting?
The GDF Heartland is
The
heavily
people
guarded,
we're
but there
fighting.
are several potential weak points. Investigate.
Ow.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is
Oh,
under
hey.
attack.
A Tempest field. We can easily exploit.
Unit lost. Cancelled.
I want a
Cancelled.
Tempest harvester. And then I want you to start sending vehicles this way. Go, go, go! Get in there, Chatfish! Woohoo!
Unit ready.
I want more RTS franchises to be competing with each other. Competition is good.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Oh my god. You know, 4 tanks with one of these seems to be a pretty good combination. There's some gamer strats from Kibbs chat. Like, oh wow, these strats are normally terrible. I don't know why I'd listen to them. I don't know why. God damn it, my controls!
The local Gatling turrets draw their power from these plants. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I make the sacrifice! There we go.
Base is under attack.
Clean up those defenses there. Oh, hey, 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 what's going on there?
Unit ready.
Stop that. Rude, rude!
Training.
Let's get a SAM site and some missile AA.
Orders, General.
There we go.
Adjusting spin. Aye, General.
Oh,
Unit
fuck.
Ready.
Ready to strike. I see him.
Construction complete.
Okay, so if I remember, that just generates free infantry. Yep. We send them over there to help. Hold the line.
Give me the word.
Where's the job?
Alright, set up a little Tempest rig factory here.
I can set up here.
Our
Refinery.
Tempest rig is under attack.
We can knock out those little power plants.
Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
I'll get there.
Our base is under attack.
Target acknowledged.
Warning, local defenses offline.
Rockets ready.
They need to add the generals button where you could set up like a bubble in like a guard mode area. That'd be nice. Where's my Battletech or Gundam RTS game? I'm sorry, my dude. Battletech is never gonna make it. It's never gonna recover. That Catalyst Games Labs basically is fucking ruined Battletech along with Piranha Games.
Unit
We're never getting that. We're never getting that. We're never getting another Mech Commander. You're just gonna have to be happy with Mech Commander 1 and 2 and just live with it. He's like, no, I want better games. I know, but I've accepted it, dude. It's over. I'm leveling my expectations to what is in the realm of distinctly maybe possible. We might actually get Command & Conquer stuff. Because there's evidence suggests that. But sadly, there is no evidence suggests Mech Commander will be getting anything, sadly. As for Gundam, man, I don't know much about the Gundam franchise, so I'm super, basically, I'm a tourist, right? I don't know shit. But they never really make any games for that setting that really grab my attention. So I normally kind of never really get into it. I guess that's why. I have a couple Gundam video games for the PS2, but that's about it. That is about it.
Training.
Alright, we can knock out this base. We don't have to worry about white. We don't have to worry about the white people coming. Just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, we got that.
Unit ready.
This little base is as good as toast. This is giving me a Command & Conquer itch, though. A mysterious guy says, well, you can turn MechWarrior 5 into an RTS with a mod, I think. You are absolutely correct. You actually can. I'm surprised anybody knew about that. I'm actually surprised. You surprised me, sir. I don't expect most people to care that much. I felt like BattleTech was something like I felt like always like I only cared about it, and like some people cared about it, but like nobody else gave a damn. Really cool setting, completely wasted by its creators, and it's basically been going downhill ever since Fastacorp died. Just, you know, because Tops was not a good idea. Catalyst Games Labs, fucking retarded. They had an opportunity to make something great, and they chose not to. I'll never forgive them for that.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
We're gonna take out one of those support bases. The more support bases we wipe out, the easier our life gets. I think that stuff will grow, but it might be time to move on to greener pastures.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Come on, Chatfish. Helicopter provide air support and take care of them, maybe. The tank did a fucking flip. Oh, nice. They got a trebuchet set up.
Unit ready.
Maneuver.
Unit ready.
Where's my fucking rifle infantry? Are we producing rifle infantry? I got like 8 million tanks, but no rifle bros. Send back up.
Unit ready.
Enemy attack spotted. There we go.
Ready.
Run him over, Chiffer.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged. Standing by for orders.
Unit is under attack.
Okay.
Unit ready.
I want to move the rally points over here. I'll leave a token force to guard that extractor or refinery.
Unit ready.
Send reinforcements here, and let's launch our assault against the green base. The sooner we wipe out the green base, the sooner green will stop attacking.
Unit is under attack.
That tank did a fucking flip. What's with the physics on those tanks? How's the Tempest compared to the GDF? The Tempest give me more steamroll vibes, versus the GDF is more like your specialist, like the allies from Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 and Red Alert 3 allies have a very specialist unit vibe, and where they're very good, but they require a bit of micro. Versus the Tempest is like your steamroll, because in Command & Conquer, the GDI are the steamroll, the allies are the Soviet Union is the steamroll, and this feels like the Dynasty is the steamroll. Meaning that they have that viability to be bulky and blobby. We will wash over them. We will bury them. There we go. Boom. Get him. The more I play it, the more I'm having fun with it. Because the way I'm starting to view it now is like, okay, like it's not going to be able to do everything that CNC did at its height, because they have to catch up. Like, I'd love naval combat to be added, because naval was always fun. But naval adds a lot more complexities. Like garrisonable buildings would be nice, things like that. Garrisonable civilian buildings, I should clarify. Hopefully they release a level editor so people can make levels. But basically what I would recommend they do with this is make an expansion for like the next faction's campaign, and then immediately start making Tempest Rising 2. Like maybe focus most resources on Tempest Rising 2. And then just take this format and start building off it. Leave a support team to build up content for this a little bit. Make one little campaign expansion that basically teases the next game. And that campaign should be playing as the dynasty or the Veti. And then start expanding things, like add different variations to the this like disease stuff, or this Temperium that we keep calling it. Like do stuff like that, because that was one thing that other games did, where there was resource variety. Like maybe they're like gold Tempest, and gold Tempest is like double resources, so you have higher resource nodes and stuff like that. Think of that. All right, let's go and let's claim that field up there.
Missile trooper.
Missile trooper. Trooper ready.
Training.
Give me the word.
Training.
Okay. Let's grab our army and let's push to the next little base. Our goal is to do all side objectives. I'd recommend, if you like RTSs, play this on hard. The first campaign I did on normal to get a feel for it, and I feel comfortable with this game. That I think hard is what feels like I'm having a lot more fun with it. I will try a little bit of the next difficulty up after this to see how that feels. But so far I'm enjoying hard. We've yet to run into any bad missions with the Tempest. Only one kind of ugly mission for the game so far, and that was a GDF mission. And there's only one. Not bad. We're over halfway through the game.
The Dynasty are going for our tank production. Requesting reinforcements.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Receiving the urgent. Acknowledged. Handle slacketry.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Unit ready.
Let's go for a tank production. Yeah, damn right I am, boy.
Tempest rig is under attack.
Getting to position.
See, like these tanks shoot lasers.
Draw their
Like
power from these
sub-commanders, maybe. Oh, like General Zero Hour for variety, or Kane's Wrath.
Our Tempest rig unit is
Different commanders, or Uprising. It's a shame that Red Alert 3 Uprising did not have multiplayer for whatever reason. Why did that happen? Because the commander's challenge mode of Uprising is actually really good. I will die on this hill, chat, but Red Alert 3 deserved more than what it got. It got treated poorly.
Lost.
Launching. Target acknowledged. Light it up.
Unit ready.
Yep, there we go, blast.
For orders. Ready for battle. Tracks arrow. Missile trooper.
Experimental ground weapons base.
Did they hire some of the VAs from Red Alert 2?
Reinforcements have unit lost.
Rockets ready. General. Give me the word.
Dynasty forces sighted in the
He sounds like the Flak
Reinforce
Trooper.
our
Flak
defenses.
Trooper ready.
Unit ready.
Blow it up.
Oh, there's some free vehicles over there. Oh, no, not free.
Unit
Can I capture them? No.
Unit ready.
Fire. Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Warning, heavy artillery turrets offline.
That base is almost completely disabled.
Unit ready.
Light it up. Received.
The fucking unit went flying. Like, what? That didn't do no damage, basically. Holy shit.
Unit ready.
Picking that up. It looks like we cleaned up the left side. There's a large bit of negative space in the bottom left of the map. We should check that. And now green will not be bothering us anymore. Hell yeah, Chatfish. Woohoo! Look at that. All right.
Training.
Big fucking army. Ready to rock and roll. The one thing I hope is that they take the money they make from this, and I hope they make enough to make a their own engine. Because Unreal, I think, has limitations. And if they build a custom engine for Tempest Rising, they could do things like massive unit counts and stuff like that. Like no pop cap, stuff like that. Okay, those helicopters are a bit annoying. I need some AA. There we go. Come on, kids. That hill you would die on will be heavily fortified because I missed Red Alert 3. Yeah, me too. Good. Red Alert 3, I felt like people were mean to that game, and I am responsible. Holy shit. I am repentant. As a kid, I was disappointed with Red Alert 3. But as I grew older, well, I guess we can do it to get a bonus objective complete. But we already did that. Okay. Let's go investigate down there.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Light it up.
There we go.
Launching.
I'm still, let's see.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
And development is hard. Learning it right now, it sucks. Yeah, I know. Actually, no, sorry. I don't know. I am maybe the director of Battle Damage Studios, but I am not a programmer. I'm just a writer and a designer.
Getting to position.
I am the big cheese of BDS, but I know fucking nothing when it comes to coding. That is Robin's field of expertise. He's building most of our stuff with custom code. We're building Legend of Terrestrial inside of Unity, but after Unity pulled their bullshit with like basically saying like, oh, you know, anyone who pirates your game, you owe us money for every copy that's pirated and downloaded. We want a percentage of every download. That was a massive drama, if anyone remembers that. And ever since then, like, we've been basically preparing to move over and make our own stuff. We're going to finish up the prototyping inside of it, but most of the code he's trying to do right now is convert it over to our own engine. And it is not easy. He does programming streams on the channel, Robin channel. It's linked on our homepage on our channel if you want to watch him code our engine stuff. It's currently being made in Unity. Our prologue probably will be released inside of Unity, but after that, we're going to start wrapping up and then moving stuff over.
Rockets ready.
Because it's better to have your own engine. It's a lot of work, but having your own tech is something that's amazing. Look at the Sage engine. It made Command & Conquer, it made Emperor Battle for Dune, which was, you know, mixed results, mixed results there. It was the first game that was made on that engine, officially. Not the MMO, right? But it had Generals on it, it had Command & Conquer 3, it had Red Alert 3, it had even Tiberium Twilight 4, you know, whatever. It had Battle for Middle-earth on it. The Sage engine was pretty impressive and felt really good. Something the Sage engine just had really well was just, it felt solid.
Blow it up.
Oh my god. That trebuchet's gotta be dealt with.
The local Gatling turrets draw their power from these plants. Unit ready.
Alright. It is time for our forces to wipe out the GDF.
Unit ready.
Launcher here. General.
Unit ready.
Standing by for orders.
Unit ready.
Get those barrels.
Training.
Received. Fire. Blow it.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged. Blow it up. Light
I
it
just
up.
keep taking out any units that they have.
Launching. Bring it down. Fire.
There we go.
Blow it up. Target acknowledged.
Experimental aircraft facility
Oh,
destroyed.
don't drive there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Bring it down. Standing by for order. Blow it up.
Warning, perimeter turrets offline.
There we go.
Rockets ready.
Oh. Thunderous explosions, Chatfish. More RTSs. Another good indie RTS to keep an eye on is Dust Front, which is being developed by an Eastern European, I think a Rusky or something, I'm not entirely sure. We'll tell you what it's relic, but it looks good. Maybe too painty, I don't know. Oh, it's tense over there, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But then it's, another one's being called the Dwarf RTS. I know the composer for Dwarf RTS, pretty cool dude. Pretty chill guy, CAD. Or one of the composers, I don't know if they have more than one. And they're chill as fuck. He's popped over here and hung out a few times with us in some community events. Shoot that down. Okay, we just keep taking them out. Pop all of them. Let's go, Chatfish. Come on.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Light it up.
Okay, we definitely want we definitely want more units.
Target acknowledged.
Training. Unit lost.
We're fighting on the bridge.
Unit ready.
There we go.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Hey, perfection.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay, with that taken care of.
Unit is under attack.
Little turret over there needs to be mopped up. Got lots of turrets there.
The power source of these turrets is nearby.
I see it.
Take your position. Consider it done. Take your position.
Warning, city defenses offline.
There we go.
Crush it. Orders, General.
Excellent, Chatfish.
Fire.
There we go.
Standing by for orders. Shifting weapon. Launching.
Launching.
Unit is under attack.
Give me the word. Blow it up.
Uh-oh. Gotta take out that trebuchet.
We can handle it.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
There's a comms rig nearby jamming our signals. Remove it. I have an airdrop waiting for you.
I'll push that comm station.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
Listen, Jeff.
Secondary objective.
Sometimes you gotta code. Sometimes you gotta code. Great things require work. I've dedicated my entire life to developing the Mixers project with my team, right? I've been working on it ever since I was in like a little kid in elementary. You know, back then I didn't even know how committed I was. I was always worried that I would like change over time and stop working on it. But I kept working on it. I never gave up. And every day I sort of inch forward. And sometimes you don't get time to work on it, but if you keep working on it, you will get there. Look at the Dustfront RTS. Solo deving a game. Fuck. I like salute solo devs. Absolute brave to do that. I'm grateful I have a community that helps me fund our team in studio, because man, I tried that a little bit, and that's hard. That's very hard. That's very hard. Massive respect for people like that. Yep. 5 games, 5 projects. Yeah, I know the feeling. Where we're currently developing was it Mixer's Legend of Terrestria, which is our turn-based real-time, fucking stupid kid. Turn-based tactics RPG, right? Then we've got our tabletop war game called Terrestrial War. And then we have our pen and paper, which doesn't have a name yet. But we have our pen and paper, and it's like sketched up on how it functions mechanically. I have to get those things done. One day I would like to make an RTS. But RTSs are dangerous beasts. One thing to warn people about, by the way. The reason why I didn't want to start with an RTS right away, because I wanted to do world building and build up a setting in the universe, and then I wanted to expand it and then do more with it. But if you do want to make RTS stuff, be careful, because that's pretty big to bite off. Any sort of real-time stuff is tricky. We got a big motherfucking army. Now this is what I'm talking about, chat bros. We're gonna hit them with a fucking massive army. We'll leave a token force to defend our base. Should the game pull one of those, surprise, we're gonna attack your base in the middle of your assault. But yes, we're gonna launch a full-scale assault at the Belgian defenses over there. Once the rest of our army shows up, which this is the last little battle group that will be joining us. Fuck it. We'll get these guys too. Why not? They can join the party. We'll keep a helicopter to provide overwatch for this guy. Okay, one thing I've noticed is that the harvesters will actually forget to harvest. This is a bug, I can tell. Yeah, notice how they stopped harvesting? They broke. Or no, it's because we maxed out money. Hold on, if I spend...
Training.
I can't spend.
Cancelled.
If I spend money...
Constructing.
Yeah, they're offloading. Okay. That's how that works. Gotcha. So it's not that they can't... Okay, gotcha. Yes, it is time to steamroll. We're going to make 2 major battle groups. Or, well, we'll break our army into 3 battle groups. Battle Group 1 will be the left flank. Battle Group Center will be Group 2. And Battle Group Right will be Group 3. There we go. But where are you guys going?
Unit is under attack.
Here we go, chat. Now this is classic steamroll gameplay right here, chat. I might have to open those gates. Now do you see why I'm a steamroll player, chat? Do you understand what glory is? I see glory! I see glory. Focus on the defenses first. base extends out a little bit up there.
I designed her myself. Calculating vector.
Warning, local defenses offline.
There we go. Nice base. Destroy the GDF weapons facility.
I have the payload. Location
Pew, pew, pew.
Fine work, General. Talk to me when you return. Lieutenant, tie up our loose ends.
We did it, Chad. An 18+ RTS, all factions made of hot warrior girls. What, fighting like other... That's not 18. They're gonna be murdering each other. That's horrible. That's not hot. That's not hot. You guys are sick. You guys are... Capture all satellite uplink. Oops, fuck. Well, and I missed out what the redacted was. Secret objective. Austria must fall. Okay.
Welcome back, General. GDF has been caught completely unprepared. Your efforts have been, well, most impressive. Congratulations. You will be pleased to hear your forces are already withdrawing and are en route to your next assignment. GDF will soon retake the city, but it matters little. Their weapons research data is on its way to our armaments wing. Our top technicians will be piecing together what they've been working on while they're still sifting through the rubble. Ever wanted to see the Alps up close? GDF has been carving bunkers into these mountains for decades. Some of them were used as fallout shelters. Now, they're home to GDF military command. Their defenses are solid. There's no way inside. The surface bases, however. You'll be working closely with our specialists again. Take out the bases, cut off supply and communications, and GDF command will be brought to its knees. Oh, and don't get caught.
What forces will I have access to?
I have reinforcements for you on their way from the east. Still, your window of opportunity is brief. You will strike while it is still open. You're going deep into enemy territory. To remain undetected, you'll have to make do without a base. A word of advice, General. A good leader takes care of his
Nasko
soldiers.
Nikolov donates months. I read that. Oh, got paranoid that I didn't for a second. And thank you for your donation. I relapse. My memory relapses sometimes. Sorry, Jumpy. I thought it wasn't RTS. What? Capture not blow up. Well, I blew them up, so... Alright, sounds good. Soy-sonality. Soy-sonality. Oh! Start screaming. What does the GDF have inside the Alps?
Of course, GDF doesn't have just one operations center. With so many nations as part of their treaty, GDF has command headquarters all over the map. The primary set of command is in Canada, but their council, they're more elusive. The Alps are the first target. From here, GDF watches over their entire eastern border in Europe. Poke out the eye of the beast.
Let's see. Is this an ambush?
They don't know to expect you yet. And this chance won't last. GDF love their drones. And their air zones above their most vital bases are buzzing with the pests. Tread carefully and work to your specialists' strengths. If, however, they are expecting you, I trust you wouldn't find that too much of a problem.
One thing they need to do is disable film grain. I don't know why there's film grain in this. But there is. And these cutscenes are actually not bad. Like, the models are good, the environment, the scene, it's nice, it's atmospheric, right? I like it. Why would you throw film grain on that? I get depth of field because you don't want me looking at the background too much. Okay. All be reasonable. You know, can't read what those books say. But, must we have film grain? Must we have film grain? Film grain it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Remove the film grain. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Good. Act with precision, General. We have the upper hand for now, but GDF is still a formidable threat. We cannot allow them to build up to full strength. There is much to be gained here. There is also much for us to lose. Remember that.
I will. I'm remembering. All right. Let's take a look at our armory options. Infantry takes reduced damage by 20% from fire, explosives, and rifle damage. That's pretty good. What can we sacrifice? Oh, that's 3 pips. Oh. I'm buying that. But I think there's only 1 pip. Grenades, flame weapons. We'll use the napalm now, and then we'll clear that once we get 1 more pip unlocked. So we'll use the napalm for now. Where to put it? There we go. And a transcript.
The Alps are home to a warren of GDF bunkers. However, with GDF's attention on the front lines, the surface bases are more vulnerable. You have been allotted a small task force to infiltrate these bases. Level them.
I did find wraps. I didn't have time to get proper groceries today, but I do got little chicken wraps. So, we got something. Honey mustard. Because you know what? I like honey mustard. And you know what? I don't care if anybody does. You know why? Honey mustard with jalapenos and a chicken wrap is pretty good. There we go. Alright, with this drink, need to get more water. One sec. Alright, where to put my water? There it goes. What? There we go. I don't know why I dropped that. And I remember just now, chat, that I'm nearsighted as I can't read chat from over here. I'm just like, why can't I see what you guys are saying? Because I'm not wearing my glasses, because the model doesn't like that. Alright. Alright, got all the things set up. Nope, doctrines. Minefields, yeah, we're going towards defensive operations. How far are we in the campaign? Not terribly. We did miss some objectives. We could always go back and do some of the previous objectives. Do we get more points for doing anything? Highest difficulty cleared, hard. You know what they should do? They should have time, par time and record things. I don't care about those things for me personally, but could be useful for people who like that sort of stuff. See, as a game developer, I try to think about like everything. Like, oh, what if people would like that? And like, meanwhile, looks at myself like, I personally don't like that. I don't like speed running, but there are people who do, and just because they do doesn't mean you shouldn't, you know, try to set up a few things for them. Look, a chugga chugga. What makes the best grilled cheese? Oh, there are 2 cheeses you want to mix together then grill. I can't remember. Monterey Jack, I think. And mozzarella or provolone? I can't remember. On sourdough bread with buttered and toasted. And then get a tomato basil soup. Then sprinkle a little bit of Creole on that, top of that, and then dip. I think. But I think Monterey Jack and provolone would probably be good. Look at that snipper guy. He looks kind of cool. Yeah, they have way cooler goggles than the quote-unquote good guys do. What's with good guys and having lame faceplates? Lame face.
General, we're here to eviscerate
Oh my god, those
the enemy.
helicopter twin blades.
We have the weapons. Tell us where to point them.
That'd be so terrible as a real
weapon
design.
can level buildings and fry enemy soldiers. Be mindful of the cooldown. She is also able to call in her own airstrikes. You have access to the field infirmary support power. You will need it. Infiltrate the GDF command compound. Destroy everything.
I see. Yes. Moving.
Field infirmary and airstrikes.
Do you like my gun?
Oh!
Yes. With pleasure. You want more? Gretchen. Confirmed.
How does the game stack up to Command & Conquer? In certain areas, it does things quite nicely, like very good with controls. There are certain things it should still learn from Command & Conquer. Like, Command & Conquer Generals, they had this feature where you could press a guard thing and it would create a bubble around an area. Games need that. I don't know what that's called, but that guard, like, aura button, I've never seen again in another game, even in CNC. Garrisonable buildings, that's what this game could use. It's got destructible bridges. It could use naval combat, because naval combat's cool. And for combined arms missions, those are always fun.
Come a little closer. I see. Come a little closer. Yes. Out.
Alright, so we got him. But it holds up pretty well.
Confirmed.
I kind of think I recommend this game. I think that you don't necessarily need to buy it right now, but in a week's time when it goes on its regular $40 price tag, I think that is a good price. A good price for what you get. I recommend it. I've beaten the GDF campaign, and I really enjoyed it. And there's one mission I didn't like, and that's about it. I've got complaints about it, but all in all, this is the best RTS I have played, and I played hundreds of them. Or what feels like hundreds. I don't think there are hundreds of RTSs, actually. But I played a lot. And I mean, I played a lot. This is the closest we've ever gotten to a CNC style game that isn't a fucking scam or bad.
Making way. Eviscerating.
Pew!
Come here.
The Gatling gun dudes are cool. We should build a lot. These guys should be our new main infantry. Holy crap.
Igniting.
What's it called? Assault gunners.
What is it?
Yeah, they're pretty strong. See, like, there's these bunkers in this Alps map, but you can't actually garrison any of them.
Yes.
I think that'd be pretty good as a mechanic to be garrisonable structures. Yeah, if you've been starved for a good RTS and you really want one,
I am prepared.
this one.
Where are my jets? I see.
Good. She can call in bombing runs. You got a bomber inbound? Oh no! No, it's a scary bomber. Boom.
Confirmed.
Okay, that wasn't quite enough damage to kill it.
Will do.
But I hope that this will be.
They're done.
Oh!
Making
Run!
way. Moving.
Run!
Gretchen.
Run!
I see.
Run!
Come here.
Alright, get that one.
I see. Out.
Okay, back up.
Confirmed. You had something for me?
Alright, let's get a field hospital.
What you got?
Yes.
Is that temporary or is that permanent? Okay, field infirmary can heal us. There we go. It has some rough edges, but that is nothing to worry about. Yes. And that's the most important thing. Remember, we are the underdogs here, chat bros. We want RTSs, but there aren't a lot of RTSs on the market that are good. And so, like, Terran Command wasn't very good for Starship Troopers. Like, it was just it's kind of lazy. It was alright, but they definitely were lazy with it. Right? Like, let's not beat around the bush. They were lazy.
What's up?
This is promising.
Tell me. Yes.
There's definitely a effort here.
Ready.
And as somebody who's very passionate about these kinds of games, you can sense that effort and passion. Did they get it? Did they get everything that I would have liked to get right? No. But you know what? They tried. And they got pretty... Like, that's not to dismiss this game in any way, by the way. It's actually fun. Like, I'm enjoying this. I would want to play through this game again. I've turned up the difficulty to hard because the normal balance was good for an introduction. If you're new to RTS, I'd recommend normal. But normal is going to leave you wanting a bit more. And I am having a lot more fun with it on hard. And after hard, I'm going to try the next difficulty up and see how that feels balance-wise. Does it feel unfair? Is it like Tiberian Sun? And I love Tiberian Sun, but Tiberian Sun on max difficulty, a tick tank can literally obliterate like your entire force. Like, it's just terrible. And that's with it undeployed.
I acknowledge. Eviscerating.
Yeah, what? I'm here.
Okay, you guys go back and heal.
You had something for me? Yes.
We don't want to waste those airstrikes.
You want more?
And use them when we need them.
You want more?
Need me for something?
Okay, they're healed.
I'll get that. That one is mine.
Tell me.
There we go, chat.
Will do.
So I'm hopeful, like, Tempest Rising turned out to be good. Now we need Dust Front, and we need Dwarf to also be good.
Yes.
And then we'll have the Holy Triumvirate.
I see. Yes.
Dust Front, Dwarf, and Tempest.
Out.
There'll be hope for humanity again. And EA, when they sense money in a popular genre, what does EA do, by the way?
I see.
They try to get it.
Confirmed.
If they see RTS coming back, they will bring back RTSs.
Going.
That's why I hope that remaster for RA2 and Tib Sun is actually in the works. If true, that's huge. Oh, damn. The helicopter is pretty nasty. We had to kill him, yes.
Beautiful destruction.
Stop their Tempest harvesting.
Moving. Come a little closer.
I hope Silica's coming along.
Making way.
Silica was like a successor to Renegade.
I see.
Hybrids are always scary. Hybrids are... They're even more niche.
Ready.
We lost a dude. Unfortunate. But we're making progress. Cleaning up this GDF stuff.
Making way.
Is junk food? It was fun. I was missing something. Yeah, because when I played Starship Troopers Terran Command, it was alright. But I went and re-downloaded, or I was gonna use my disc, but the disc for Terran Command, or Terran Ascendancy, because Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy is the old RTS from like the 90s or 2000, I can't remember. And Terran Ascendancy is so much better. It's so much better. It's a real-time tactics game. So it's about unit preservation and like units level up. You can name them your soldiers and you get their gear and equipment. And it's so much better. So much better. It's painful.
Will do.
Unit is under attack.
Tosi malo vamo. Krećem.
Alright, some reinforcements. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Yes.
That's not good.
You want more? Come a little closer. I acknowledge. Beautiful destruction.
Be advised, I have traced several cloaked units nearby. Kill them.
Need an assist? My searchlight sensor array can pick up any stealth. Just give me the word and I'll switch tools. Ready for repair.
Let's do searchlight sensors.
Sending down weapon.
Imagine that bridge over there, if I had to guess.
The Dynasty's weapon.
What we need to do is we need to call airstrikes.
Yes.
Unit is under
I need an
attack.
airstrike on... What?
What do you want me to fix? Hit me with your best.
Specialist under attack.
This is the Tempest.
Get up, get up.
In motion. Power on. I'll be there. I'll be there.
There we go. That's been taken out.
Commander here. Yes.
All right, next up, we need to get an airstrike on
Confirmed. Out.
that.
I see. Making way.
Ah, General.
Okay.
Connecting.
Ah, General Kenobi! That's what that sounded like to me.
I see. I acknowledge. Beautiful destruction. Yes.
But yeah, I'm enjoying myself a lot more in hard. The only thing that this game has done kind of annoying with missions is when missions where it just spawns free spawn and the turrets weren't very good. That's an easy fix if that one GDF mission, they just give you the artillery turret on that mission. That artillery turret would be critical to making that mission more bearable. In my opinion. Then, it would be much better. The problem is you don't get access to the good turrets, and so you just have the shitty turrets. And it's like, oh, it's, yeah, gross.
I see.
Gross.
Come a little closer.
Kill him.
Out. Yes. Will do. Making way. Will do. Yes. Igniting.
Alright, we've almost killed all of them, and we built up a good reserve of Mon-Muns. We have almost 8,000.
I see. Moving.
Okay, let's go back
Making
over
way.
here.
Tools are ready.
Heal up, then we'll use the next airstrike to soften up that trebuchet. The trebuchet!
What is it? Moving.
Ah, General Genobi. Genobi. The G is next to the K. No, it isn't. I just looked at my keyboard. I looked at my I see you joined up with the GDF. My soldiers are superior in every way.
Yes.
Alright, chat bros. It's time to bomb them back to the Stone Age.
Sprzyte se.
But you...
Yes. Confirmed.
What?
Burn it all. Kretchem. Come a little closer.
Alright, let's start softening them up. Pew!
I see.
Did I get him? Yeah, I got him.
Is under attack.
I'm gonna go heal.
What do you want? Taking you arcing.
Ready.
Go.
I see. Kretchem.
First to return command is what we call... Yes, yes. I read that. Oh, I thought you were talking about return sensitive. Like, that was a good one, yo. Okay.
Dojimalavamo.
The typical chatfish noises.
I am prepared. Do you like my gun?
Caution. Cloaked units detected.
Will do.
What?
Yes.
Hover tanks, you think?
Making
I think we got hobby tanks.
Yes. You want more? Yes.
We got good fucking vantage point on these guys. We can actually shoot them from here.
Eviscerating. Making way. You want more?
There we go.
They're done. Do you like my gun? Out.
Not bad, not bad.
I see. Come here. You want more? You want more? Come a little closer.
There we go. Nice. Those armored patrols have now been battered.
Confirmed.
Oh, there's a trebuchet.
Making way. Breach. Yes, I acknowledge.
Boom.
Moving. Eviscerating. Going. Igniting. Yes.
Bait them in.
Come a little closer. Beautiful destruction. With pleasure.
Oh.
Yes. Dojimavamo. Moving.
Ouch.
Beautiful destruction. Do you like my gun?
Ouch.
Yes. I acknowledge. They're done.
What you got?
You want more? Eviscerating.
That's a problem.
You have something for me. Yes.
Is under attack.
With pleasure. Light it up. The time
Ah!
I see. Calling airstrike.
Lost my tankos.
Making way. Confirmed. Come a little closer. Igniting. Come a little closer.
Did airstrike ever arrive?
You want more? Yes. Out. Confirmed.
Oh my god.
Come a little closer.
This is tight.
With pleasure. Making way. Do you like my gun?
That was heavy.
I acknowledge.
That was very
I
heavy.
see. Tell me.
Let's get to work. Moving.
Okay, we survived.
Dojimavamo. Kretchem. Will do. I
That money
see.
could be used for airstrikes. Order
Where
another
are my
airstrike.
jet? Will do. I've got the birds at target.
Fire.
Come a little closer. Moving. Making way.
Oh, he can't spot us.
See.
We killed their units. Where's that airstrike?
Yes. I see.
Well, fine. I'll just kill myself.
Beautiful
I don't
destruction.
need to waste money on it. We lost a lot of our tanks. Yes, we did lose the tankos. We lost a good deal of our forces
I am
too.
prepared.
Overall manpower count is dropping. Detect and destroy located
The
cloaked
dynasty's
enemies.
weapon.
We'll continue on bonus objective mission. We need
Yes.
those bonus objectives complete.
Moving. Confirmed. Making way. I
You have to be
see.
strong.
Come here. Moving. Igniting. Will do. They're done. Yes. Eviscerating. You want more? Do you like my gun? They're done. Making way. Will do. Yes. Out. Will do.
Okay.
I acknowledge.
Hover tank
Come
spotted.
here.
Oh,
Making way.
damn! We took a casualty.
Unit is under attack.
Reinforcements are en route.
Making way. Commander here.
We'll get
Yes.
'em. Yes!
Dynasty's weapon.
Yes! There we go.
You want more?
Now we've got troops to work with.
Will do. Come a little closer. With pleasure. Eviscerating.
Orders, General.
Ah!
Receive your General.
That fucking helicopter.
Ready. Come a little closer. I see. Making way.
Fuck it.
Beautiful.
Charge that gat.
destruction. Igniting. Confirmed. Gretchen.
Okay.
Going.
There's a med base back here. Get to the field hospital. How's the game? Pretty good.
You have something for me?
Oh no, they're attacking our field hospital.
Yes.
No!
Dojimavamo.
Like all. Acknowledged. Yes, General. Brace for
Run them over.
location received. Loud and clear.
You want more?
We can
Get out of here, little tankies.
Preacher, you want more? Yes. Confirmed. Moving. Igniting. I see. With pleasure.
Love that.
They're done. Yes. Making way. Beautiful destruction. I see. Confirmed. Come a little closer. Yes.
Alright, take that out. Turn off their barracks.
Yes. Yes. Come a little closer.
I understand.
What is it? Will do.
Well, we can turn off those turrets, maybe.
Hello. I can work anything directly.
Yes. Eviscerating. I acknowledge.
Oh shit.
Going. Do you like my gun?
It's a large unit patrol. Get back, get back!
Talk. I see. Will do. Come here.
Back up, fishies!
Yes. Eviscerating.
Very stable. Location received.
You have something for me? They're done. You want more? Moving.
God damn.
Out.
This road is brutal.
I see.
You knock out that other barracks.
Shimalama. Beautiful destruction. Making way. Come a little closer. Come a little
Rough match
closer.
or a mission?
Do you like my
Mission.
gun?
We're getting there. We just have a handful of bucket bros
You
left.
want more? With pleasure.
Welcome to Stream Fuzzy. How you doing?
Confirmed.
Home from work. I have 3 days
I
off.
acknowledge.
Nice. Fuzzy on fuzz vacation.
Come a little closer.
Not really. Hours are just shit.
You want more? Come here. Beautiful destruction. Come a little closer. Igniting. Yes. Do you like my gun?
Keep killing him.
Eviscerating.
Baby.
You want more? Dojima. Beautiful destruction.
There we go.
Yes. With pleasure.
We're making progress.
Out. You want more? Igniting. Come
There we go.
here.
Production has been silenced.
Will do.
Since I'm sure you've played quite a few missions, which do you like better, the Dynasty or the GDF?
I am growing to like the Dynasty more better. I do like the GDF, but I think the Dynasty is my favorite
Will do.
so far.
I acknowledge.
Because they're red.
Yeah.
You get weird.
I also like their playstyle a bit better. It's like it just works better. It's like none of that marking nonsense.
Yes.
A lot of their units are more useful, like their tanks.
I see. Gretchen. Going. Moving. Yes. Preaching. Making way.
I'll need an airstrike to break that.
Coordinates sent.
Is the airstrike gonna happen?
Making way.
Oh, she didn't do it yet.
Spržite sve. Out. Light it up.
Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep.
Confirmed.
Just beeping at me. Chat, you like that new emoji, don't you?
Unit is
Pretty good.
under attack.
Poor Blake's probably hating himself. He's like, well, use it. We just make a right account so you can actually fucking use emojis. See if we get gifted.
I am prepared.
We
You
make
want
the
more?
sacrifice. 2 shots, I think, or 1 shot might get that.
They're done.
There we go.
Moving. Yes. Come a
And
little
now we can
closer.
cross the bridge, Fuzzums. He's like, Fuzzums!
Eviscerating.
Which one is this in the campaign? I'm assuming you're at least at 3 or 4.
This is like the 5th mission, I think, or 6th mission. We're getting close to the halfway mark for the
Will do. Will
Tempest.
Unit is under attack.
What?
What I've noticed, they try to. It's one big story, but you play different points of view. It's like
Making way. Going.
How do I phrase it?
I see.
GDF don't see everything, and the
Where are
Tempest
my
Dynasty
jets?
doesn't see everything, is the way I understand it.
Yep, they didn't go with the alternate timeline victories, basically.
Yeah.
That's fine. But I did like that
Yes.
in CNC, the alternate timeline victories. Like, yeah, one was canon, one wasn't. But Tiberian Sun, when the Nod wins and they turn the entire planet into a Tiberium hellhole, like, that's just funny to me. Hence why
Oh, yeah,
Tiberium
it's
Sun
neat.
Rising.
Yes. Do you like my gun? The Dynasty's weapon.
Oh boy, a lot of stuff.
Yep, we'll get them.
Commander here.
Just keep up the fire.
Those are the drone commanders, aren't they? Yeah, that's the thing about the drones. Once you get just a little bit of a rifleman in there, those drones get just taken out very easily and they're useless.
Making way. Will do.
Alright, let's see.
Making way. Yes.
All we need to do is see if that area is open, or if the trebuchet is still there.
Going. Moving.
Yes,
Is.
it is.
Where are my jets?
What are we doing today? In motion.
What is it?
Unit is under attack.
Chemistry.
Another trebuchet there, that's the big danger.
The Dynasty's weapon. Eviscerating. Will do. I see. Confirmed.
Okay, now we can use our forces to clear that out.
I see. Making way. Moving. Gretchen.
And then we'll call an airstrike on the next trebuchet position.
Under attack.
Ready for over there.
Breach.
Over there! It's something to have some good sleepies.
But since you give yourself muscle spasms again.
Don't make me kill you. I'll do it.
Calling airstrike.
Beep 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 beep.
Yes. Yes. Out.
Gonna launch an attack on our boys, but our boys should be fine. We'll be patient, turtle a little. We don't want to take any unnecessary casualties.
Yes.
Maybe that's the last major trebuchet. Alright, Chatfish, we're almost there. Oh, they're both.
Unit is under attack.
I've got the birds. I'm down.
God, I am hating having to restart my browser all the time.
Tell me. Igniting.
Come on, browser.
No, that whole YouTube Firefox problem where sometimes it just crashes.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Yes.
Which I think, according to Hans, is all browsers.
I
Due to
acknowledge.
the ad block war.
Come here. You want
Now we can get
more?
inside that base and do some damage.
Yes. You want more? I see. Come a little closer.
Collection.
Moving. Beautiful destruction.
Get him.
Come a little closer.
Get him.
They're done.
There we go.
Yes. With pleasure.
Take out those buildings, we're good. Yes, chips, yes.
Toshimao. Going. Yes.
almost there, Chatfish.
Making way.
Caution, cloaked units detected.
I see. Will do. I see.
Alright.
Eviscerating.
This way and clean up those cloaked units.
Making way.
Unit is under attack. Secondary objective accomplished.
Reinforcements? Yeah, boy.
Moving.
Excellent.
Or if you're still holding up for
I am
Tempest.
prepared. I see.
Still good.
Ready.
Oh, what?
Yes.
A Tempest Harvester? Video game wants me to start making a stealth mission that turns into a base building mission? But you just died.
89%, 831.
Talk.
Oh, I do have an engineer.
Now you just need a building to capture.
I need a barracks.
There's a base right there. Endless infantry spam again.
Do you like my gun? Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Beautiful destruction.
Those guys.
You want more? Igniting.
Back up.
Yes, I mean your tanks are really damaged.
I acknowledge. Come a little closer. They're done.
God, those drone operators, I understand why they went with them, but I just don't like them.
Yeah, I prefer like disc throwers or grenadiers or like anything that
Doesn't let their weapon get shot down by just like that.
Will do. Going.
We have a little barracks in here. Hiding a little barracks from Kib.
Primary objective
There's an
accomplished.
aircraft. Ooh, even better.
Igniting. Confirmed.
General, you are ordered to take the
Better not
surface
go poop.
base. Do not destroy the construction yard.
Yep, we're supposed to capture it.
For further orders.
You want more? With pleasure.
Where's my...
Primary objective accomplished.
Oh, look at the airlift me and the new engineer, because mine died. There you go.
Oh, they still automatically capture.
Well, shouldn't have captured, blown up that radar ditch.
Assemble a strike force from GDF units and use them to
Now you gotta
level the
build a new
remaining surface
one.
bases. Destroy the 3 satellite uplink stations to disable GDF communications. No one may see this.
Okay, we want another one of these right here.
Constructing.
And then public ever delete some of those walls.
Yeah, there's a gate there. That's not too far of a drive.
Yeah, fair enough.
We can handle it.
Moving over.
Okay, now we need to rebuild that radar dish because we kind of made it explode.
I could have said something, but I didn't.
Complete. Constructing.
Breaching. Moving.
Is that air unit?
Constructing.
Making way.
Construction complete.
Oh, you can have to replace a portion of the wall. That's useful, actually.
That was one thing that Tiberian Sun started, if I remember right. I think it was Tiberian Sun? Ever since Tiberian Sun, like, that's always been, like, a really good quality of life feature. They connect to wall segments, which means you can build turrets into your walls.
Makes sense.
Construction complete.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have any of the good defenses, but at least you have the economy to just spam those things.
The goal of the
It's about
base
life.
defenses is to
LA.
Hello.
Yep. Welcome to stream, Vinos.
Before you get mad at me, this is not blood what I'm going to send you. I just want
Before you get mad at
to
me,
know.
Vino will scream. Beep. Vino.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you, and it's not blood. I just want to know if you like it before I keep doing it, otherwise I will not do it.
Constructing.
I have 20 construction sites active at one time because I'm a kid. I just do what I do.
This is the start of the sketch of the Easter candy that I'm going to finish in a bit, and then like
Construction complete. Cancelled.
before you ask, yes, there are chocolate bunny.
Chocolate bunny? What are you talking about, Vinos?
Yeah, the thing that I sent you.
Constructing. Our harvester is under attack.
Oh, there's a limit to how many turrets you can build, I think. That, or it's because I've queued too many.
Construction
Or no,
complete.
maybe not.
Outpost Delta has been compromised. Rallying strike teams from adjacent bases.
Unit is under attack. Construction complete.
Can I keep doing that? Let's survive.
Looks fine. Yeah, you're good, Beano. Good little Beano.
Nice. I just wanted to make sure for the
Unit is under attack.
I'm being autistic with this base. Putting turrets everywhere.
Our harvester is under attack.
But why would they do that? Rude!
Construction complete.
Where's my little assassino?
Yes, will do. Cowrating flames. Gretchen. Yes.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
Moving. Yes. Making way. Making way. Making way.
How are you doing, Chatfishes, by the way?
Construction complete.
The chatfishes? You mean the fat fishes?
Training.
You know, usually when you start off a conversation with, before you get mad at me, that means there is a reason to be mad. Well, maybe, like that's why like I am.
Construction complete.
Tools up over there.
Ready. Yes.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Yes, there's a lot of defenses down there.
Construction complete.
I see. Will do.
Big blob of infantry bros there, but not as scary as the blob down there.
Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Zap.
Making way.
On your command.
Tell me.
Alright, go stealth. There we go.
I see. Burn it all.
Calling a big boom boom
Unit
strike.
ready.
Confirmed.
Boom.
Come in, General. How do I look?
Eviscerating.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
There we
Do
go.
you like my gun? They're done. Come a little closer.
Unit ready.
We got it, chatfish. We got it.
Beautiful destruction.
Unit
Get that
ready.
turret.
Come a little closer. Making way. You want more?
This really looks like a great device.
The dynasty's woman. Out. Talk. Will do.
Unit ready.
We don't need to speak up, Bino.
Rifle ready. You got it.
This looks like a Command and Conquer with like great graph. that way.
It basically is.
I thought it was a Command and Conquer, then when I just joined this stream. And then like I said, oh no, it's Tempest Rising. You're back. Just going to go to Tempest.
You had something for me. I acknowledge. Yes? You want more? Come a little closer.
There we go, Chatfishes. Good, good.
Going. Making way. With pleasure. Dojima-wa. Eviscerating. Commander?
We got this in the bag, delicious.
I am prepared. I acknowledge. You want more?
On your command. Fire! Fire!
Hey, sir, I've heard you.
Sternfish! Woo! Did you say stern rat? I don't see him.
Stern. That's Stern Rock.
Who? Oh, Stern, huh? He's a fanboy, though.
Stern, yeah. Damn.
He's a fanboy, though. He's sitting there like,
What is it? Beautiful. They're done. Yes.
Just screaming noise they make.
I can hear Chumba. When Chumba types, I can hear his voice chat. So he's like, how is this?
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
I will say, it looks like the buggy spam is not working anymore with stuff. Kimberly. Okay, imagine those buggies, but a lot more durable. It was awful. Yeah, it looks like the Tempest Dynasty main battle tank is a lot more useful.
There we go. We got this, Chatfish. We got this.
Betty Walker comes out all of a sudden to delete your army.
What's the story in this game?
Basically, it's after World War III. It's 1997 or 1995, I don't know. And basically,
like
and right now it's 1997, and this plant started growing everywhere called Tempest. And sort of like Tiberium, we call it Tiberium as a joke. And we're harvesting it for resources. And two factions have risen up from the ashes of the Third World War. The GDF in the west, and the east, the Tempest Dynasty.
I see.
And they're fighting over control over Europe right now. But unbeknownst to us, underneath the layer of crust in the earth, there's an ancient alien race called the Veti. The Veti basically control the Tempest, or have something to do with the Tempest, and are basically gonna attack us at the end of the campaign. And it turns into a three-way fight.
Yeah.
Between
They're space
factions.
Egyptians.
Yes.
Yep, space Egyptians, basically.
Our base is under attack.
Jaffa Queen.
Java Queen. Yeah, pretty much.
Unit is under
Look at that.
Most of the territory-
turrets over there. I knew.
I know they will never release it if I want 4-player co-op, first FPS, Stargate.
A third-person, 4-player co-op, Stargate role-playing game would be awesome. Where you go through missions and the SGC's your base, and you have to go on expeditions and stuff. That'd be so cool. But it'll never happen.
Ready.
Not unless Chat gives me $1 million billion.
Come a
To
little
buy
closer.
Yeah, pretty much, and then fund it.
I think that if you get more stuff from robbing plates, you like you just disappear like that one.
Yep, it's very similar to the Gears of War with the lambent, with the emulsion. It's like, imagine Gears of War X type Command and Conquer. Basically is what you get.
Okay.
Because they're basically enemies from underground. An ancient alien race is going to basically attack us.
Beautiful destruction. Commander here.
Like the idea that the invasion wasn't even planned, like they just like woke up after several centuries, millennia, like wait a second. These guys were here last time.
What is it?
Well, they were like, "Hey, you're our slaves. Go back to being slaves." And in the game, you're like, "No." And they start blowing them up and like, "Eep!" And start blowing.
And then you literally go, "Oh my God, resistance, hammers!"
Yeah, no, they literally start spurging out like they're queuing us.
It's like, how could we lose? Why we underground to begin with?
I am prepared.
Tracks are rolling. Yeah, tracks are rolling.
There we go.
See, temperature call tank just goes full lawnmower over them.
Primary objective accomplished.
The dynasty's weapon. Making way. Yes. Going. Confirmed. Come here. Do you like my gun?
Is under attack.
You had something for me. I acknowledge.
Training. Training.
Tell me. Confirmed. Will do.
Yeah, Senior Professor at War. We talked that during the RGS ranking stream.
Unit ready.
Yep.
There was some potential, but the execution just wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh, and the fact that the fourth faction, they didn't add the fourth faction, which were the humans, where you just get like super cheap units, and you that should have been like the cheap like Zerg Rush army, the U.S. Army, where you have to like swarm the aliens and like with tanks, like ah! Because that was so cool in the campaign. Universe at War was a missed opportunity.
You know what's most annoying? They tried to advertise it as, are you tired of waiting for StarCraft 2? Why did that not?
That sabotaged the entire game, yes.
Yeah. That aged like rotten cheese.
StarCraft 2 is remembered and still played today. Universe at War has a following, but not what it could have had.
So I gave up in StarCraft 2 when like I did the Raider campaign, and the end was just so fucking bad. Like, oh my god, the end was what kind of like.
You can enjoy the game. You need to not really take the ending too seriously.
The game is good, but like, when I play those games, when I play those games, the story is a big factor for me.
An MCV convoy is en route from the east. It cannot be allowed to reach its
That's a lot of units.
destination.
That's a lot of units.
Intercept.
There was an old universal.
This Tempest instability missile will be key to softening that army up.
Unit ready.
I am prepared.
There we go.
Excellent. Now, abandon base and return to headquarters. You have done well.
Fucking music. It needs music with more personality, though. One thing that this game has, it's got like heavy metal stuff, sort of like MechWarrior 5, but it's metal without culture. And so one thing that is important is culture. Make it have cultural influence. Like the Tempest Rising or the GDF music doesn't feel different, right? For example, metal and rock from Red Alert 3. You know what? I could give Chatfish an example.
You probably should, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Because the American and Soviet music is vastly different in Red Alert 3. No, cutscene.
Ah, glad to see you, General. I see through all the black ink that your mission was a success. What was... Field Marshal Machallan would like a word with you, General.
General, back with us, I see. You have most certainly been making a name for yourself. Your efforts have been admirable. But I now have need of your skills elsewhere. Some of our generals have been draining our Tempest stores for their campaigns. I'd like you to make up for that disparity. Our richest Tempest fields are located here. You'll be pleased to hear radiation levels deep within these zones are now low enough to allow for routine harvesting to begin.
I wish these were
The base
FMVs
has
though
recently
still,
been deployed,
with actors.
and another officer will be arriving before
Maybe
you.
they didn't
Do
have
not
the budget
return
for
until you've
correctors.
met your quota.
Maybe.
Maybe
But it would've
that
been awesome.
will give you some time to consider your position. Am I understood?
I think it's best you play along, General. Harvesting duty. You should go. You're more than qualified for this. Perhaps it's good you have some competition. If you can outperform the other bases, it would show your worth to the Dynasty.
Who commands the other bases?
Let's see. Brigadier Dorch. An experienced soldier. Respectable track record. Oh, fought alongside Damavoy Machallan in the last war. 3 losses in the past month. Lost a heavily defended bases to a group of GDF commandos. That's embarrassing. Colonel Kisley is en route as we speak.
Or that's
I'm
related.
seeing a spotless record. That's odd. No losses during the campaign, some near misses but nothing severe. Informally served under Damavoy Machallan. Leave this with me, General. I'd like to make some inquiries while you're away.
How much radiation is in the area?
I won't sugarcoat it. The reason this location
You're gonna
has
be
been
cooked.
chosen is because of the high concentration of fallout. It's been a biological wasteland for the past 3 decades. Of course, the more
Resources
radiation,
damage
the more
units.
Tempest.
Only vehicles though,
Essentially,
not
as you
infantry.
get closer to the epicenter of Tempest growth, the levels of radiation start to dip, with the vine soaking it in and
Yes.
seemingly
The
converting
Tempest
it into
is only
hard fluid.
around because the
And I'm sure
atomic
I
war
just
that
annoyed
happened.
every scientist in the Dynasty. Ask our Tempest physicist, Dr. Yusupova.
Because the Tempest
if you
eats
get a
radiation.
chance. Regardless,
So it
you
could be good to
yourself will
like.
be
It
commanding
could be
from
a
a reasonably
good
safe distance.
thing.
But don't spend too long. Dynasty standard issued uniforms are graded for a degree of protection in our Tempest-rich lands, and your destination is a radioactive cold spot. But
They're
be
gonna
aware,
need to make new lore
your
for how to
units
get
are
more
about to be
nuclear
exposed to about
zones.
10,000
Or more atomic
milligrams
weapons
per
being
day.
used or something.
Take care of your soldiers out there. They're counting on you.
How much radiation is in the area? Harvesting duty?
An honor to serve the Tempest Dynasty in the purest and most noble way. Don't misunderstand me. It's true, but there are great fields of Tempest outside the mainland fallout zones. General, can you think of anything you have done that might have displeased Alex?
Because it's like we're in trouble. We did stuff for his father. But see, there's no dialogue to expand on this. Because we did missions for his father, and the father of Alex is basically in charge of the dynasty. And so I think there's a father-son rivalry in which way to take the dynasty. And there's going to be infighting in the faction, if I had to guess. No further questions.
With respect to the Field Marshal, your talents are underutilized here. Threat of attack is unlikely. However, with your luck, perhaps a few defenses wouldn't go amiss. Show them what you've got, General.
Fucking noises.
It is your honor to serve the dynasty in harvesting Tempest. This
Is
field
the
is
dynasty
held within dynasty borders in land
Basically
once
Russia,
subject to
China,
fallout
the
and is
former
covered
Warsaw
in
bloc.
corruption. Your efficiency
That was
will
what
be
I
measured
was going
against
to
your
ask, yeah.
fellow relegated officers.
I like their user interface for their sub faction because it's like old 90s menus and stuff like that. Oh, my little chatfish. My little fat fish. My little fat fish. My little fat fish. They're fat fish. And this area. Infantry armor. Infantry take 20% reduced damage from fire, explosive, and rifle damage, and cannot be crushed by medium vehicles. That's going to make our infantry spam kind of nasty. Alright, next up we have is this, and then we're going to get defensive. Oversight, and then we get defensive operations. And then we're golden, chat. We're golden. Yes, yes. Little chatfish noises, you know. I wonder if I got my screen minimized. It does. Okay, so now I can show you the differences real quick. All right, chunky chat bitches. The chunky chat bitches. Oh, I fucking hate Kib so fucking much. It says chatfish. Okay. So, real quickly, I'm gonna play some ally. This is like so this is the Allies music in Red Alert 3, right? That's one, right? We'll do one more Allied track, I think, and then we'll do the Soviets. Just to get a little bit of a taste, and then chat, you tell me. Don't know if it's going to have all the tracks I hope it will. That's the Allies. Now this is the Soviets. Actually, no. I think this is the main menu theme. I think it's the main menu theme.
Soviet March stayed there.
Yeah, I know. But I think that's the main menu track, if I remember right. Yep. Because there goes the singing.
Yeah, but like, you can kind of see.
There's a Soviet combat mix. So this is a Soviet combat track. Hey, how much isn't a faction theme, but I can play for Chatfish though. And so notice how it's heavier than the Allied track? Like it's heavier, weightier, sluggier.
Light track reminds me of American rock.
Okay, the Allied track is like American rock. And so if we switch back to an Allied track, like you're gonna get a very different feel. Like notice how the melodies are very different too. Much faster. Not slow. Because the Allies are on the march. They're all about maneuvering. Yeah, much faster. More upbeat, less slow. Like an American hero kind of vibe. Now compare it to the third faction, the Empire. Vastly different.
Raffle Items is such a good such a good soundtrack.
It's a lot more electronics here. Now again, another Soviet track. Heavy, a little slower, sluggish, but punchy. See what I mean? Like each track for each faction has a unique feeling to it, right?
If you listen to it a little bit, and not like a musician, but it does remind me of a lot of tracks for like oppressive empires, like evil guys, you know. But only because I have the contrast of the American music, though.
Yep. That's slow. Then again, the Allies. And then I'll show you one other game that does the same thing, by the way. This is the American, or Allies. We'll call it Allies, because technically Europeans too, but the West versus East, kind of. It's weird because the Japanese are also East, but ignore that part. Then we'll go back to Tempest Rising and we'll look at the music in that and do a side-by-side. It's not bad, it's just not as cultural as this one. Again, America, fast, or Allies, fast and light, right? You can feel it. Fast and light. Like, get in there, get out, kind of thing. Like, it's all about using your units well. Whereas the Soviets are about just hitting them hard. Strange to note that RE2 and Yuri's Revenge had an air track. Not necessarily. Their tracks are good, but they didn't have faction tracks. You wouldn't see faction tracks really become a thing until Generals. And that was actually something that was cool, because Red Alert 3 exacerbates that further. And basically plays to that sort of thing. So now we're going to go, and we're going to look at Generals real quick, and we're going to go to Generals. Basically, like, we'll do China first. Like China, OST, or... Let's see if they just have the combat tracks. I don't know if they do, just somebody's organized them that way. Battle theme. There we go. We'll open that up. Feel the melodies. No worries, Tech. I got your point. Still valid idea. You can feel it, can't you, Chad? Ah, the little air who there. You can feel it there, for sure. The cultural flair. This is one thing Generals did a bit stronger than RA3. cultural music. Love it. There, you got a feel for that. Now, we'll do the GLA, and then we'll do the United States, and you can feel each cultural one, right? Because you can really feel that felt Chinese, that felt Oriental. Like, it felt that way. It felt unique. It felt like it had its flair. I hope that's the right one. Now, imagine you're wearing a little turban. Now, imagine. Oh yeah. That's good right there, isn't it, chat? Yeah. Oh, that's just good, chat. Holy fuck. The vocals impact. I know, but it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, notice how you can feel the culture of the faction, right? Like, it fits like a glove. There's a reason why Top Gear uses this music, and TV shows and history channels and documentaries use Command and Conquer General's music to this very day.
Wait,
they use this music.
Like...
They license it.
Okay, but...
To use it.
They license it.
Yeah, they license it to use it. It's used all the time, and it's used a lot. Top Gear licensed General's music a lot. Generals and General 0 Hour. Because the music was so well composed that even other nations used it for their militaries. That's funny, isn't it?
Sir, we need to raise morale. Quick, bring the Command and Conquer music.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
It's good, and that's a testament to what I'm talking about, the power of music.
Is Command and Conquer Rising, sorry, is Tempest Rising still in early access, or like...
No, it's out.
Alright.
The vocal number really does help here, though. This one's a good one, though. It's a goodie. Now we can find the best American one. It's so good. Like, this is just masterful. Like, it moves the soul. It's good. Now, the next up, do we have the US track? The one that just screams, I want to liberate things. Like, it's just so good. Oh, I gotta get rid of that GLA there. Fight for Peace. Is that the one? I don't remember. USA main battle theme. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. This screams America, which is what's so amazing about it.
Also, curse you, Capes. You got me addicted to.
That's so good, isn't it? Though.
Inverteris. I'm probably mispronouncing it. And yes, the music's good.
Inverteris, yeah. The music is just way too good. Like, it's just way too good. Like, it hits the notes well. And it's not just one track that does it. Like the second one with the fucking brass here. It's like, here comes the fucking Americans to blow everything up. Here comes the Americans to blow. Heroic, even. Just. Even though in the campaign they did questionable things. But don't worry about that. Because here come the Americans to save the day and stop the GLA and their war crimes. And maybe run over a few civilians that get in the way. And maybe run over them. They got in the way, Chad. They had it coming. Like, we get pancaked. But notice how not everything has to be heavy metal or heavy rock all the time. Even in the general, I think this is what the General's track understood a bit more. When to use metal and when not to. It took... Understanding power is knowing when to exercise your power and when to fold back. And that's what Generals did that none of the other CNCs did. It has restraint. And with power comes great responsibility. Even with music. If you're going at 110 maybe all the time, maybe you know. Because even Red Alert 3 did that. Red Alert 3 was good, and I like Red Alert 3's music. But General supersedes Red Alert 3. General supersedes even the other ones. It just has some of the best music in the franchise. It's so good, in fact, that entire militaries have stolen it for their military propaganda, that it's been used literally by many TV shows and has licensed it, and it's used in tons of content that are made by creators today. It's just well made. Notice how there's just no metal here, but it's just good. It's upbeat. You want to liberate shit, don't you? I know you want to, chat. Yeah. You want to go to war now, don't you, chat? You want to go to war. Take a little bit. It's just, that's the example of good, chat. Normally you can always find the parts where people will like. It's just good shit. And now, we'll go back to Tempest Rising, because we've got a good sample. We've had a good sample of that. But how do I access the jukebox? No! No! Okay, there's a jukebox in the game. We'll go ahead and deploy the mission, and we'll get in there. We'll find some. Because this has good music too, but I think it lacks direction. And that's, I think, what sets this game apart from Command & Conquer musically. Like, they have good talent, they hired good talents, they know what they're doing, but they need direction. They need culture.
Might just be me and my boomer mentality, but it feels like, not absolute, but as a general trend, the rate of good music we get is just getting less and less, I feel like.
It's also oversaturation. It's also because we only remember the good stuff, too. Like, most of the game's bad music we'll forget about. And so things like Generals and Command & Conquer and Lord of the Rings and all that stuff, it rises to the top because the good will always be remembered fondly, and the bad usually will be forgotten. Like, you want to know something amazing? Command & Conquer, Tiberium Twilight, has some of the best music in the franchise. It's the worst fucking game. Yeah, it's got great music. Alright, so now let's go to the jukebox. So we've heard this track before, but what's that one that I showed you? By Our Blood. This is one that has a little bit of culture in it, and listen to this track very carefully. Ready? This is the best one in this game. Yeah, I think that's the best track in this. Mostly because it feels like it has culture, now that you've gotten a feel of it. But they got a lot of tracks. They got like 42 tracks. They got a bunch of great composers in here. Only a few Frank Lepaki. I'm surprised. I was expecting them to make use of Frank a bit more than they did. They didn't produce that much.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
And not only did not produce that much, but you can definitely feel that's Frank right there.
I just wish they had more of those vocal ones, especially for the Tempest Dynasty, because...
Yes, more vocals. The Tempest Dynasty should have been making use of a lot of vocals. But yeah, we'll get back to the game now.
Get the fires under
my
control.
eardrums!
I'll transfer command of some of these structures to you. You know what you're doing. Just another day at the office, eh, General?
I mean, I understand what they were going for from a business perspective. Don't put your eggs in one basket, but at least tell them to get a consistent theme like them with that one example. It's like, hey, this is kind of a upbeat, yeah, we're going to war, kick some ass attitude. Yeah, make that for the campaign. And you don't entirely see that well, you don't consistently see that.
Filtering unnecessary prattle. Your harvesting quota is 20,000 credits. Build up your forces and protect your allies, as they cannot fend for themselves.
Honestly, this game was much needed after how Path of Exile 2 kind of, face planted into the concrete.
Infantry models don't actually get snow on them, but the vehicles do.
Oh god, the zooming in, look at the snow zooming in and out is,
Yeah, it's not really... Oh god.
That is...
Oh god!
That is very bad.
That's happening.
No, stop doing that.
No, I don't think I will.
Unit is under attack.
I'm just a little kid. Oh! Start screaming at Chad. Start screaming. Oh my god, he's a widow kid.
Constructing.
Temperature's like being wind.
Civilian corporations arrived with GDF to harvest these lands. Capture their Tempest rigs. They are rightfully ours.
Why would we capture things? That's racist. It's like racism is about quapsing, kid. Quapser. Shut up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Under attack.
I'm back.
Welcome back, little porky.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, look, you guys should eat oats. Oats are very good. Eat oats and drink like lots of water.
Unit ready.
It's very good for you.
These attacks are coming from everywhere. Deploying salvage vans gives you build radius to construct defensive structures. That will help you hold distant Tempest fields. And frankly, your allies' defenses are lacking.
Our base is under attack.
So I've got 2 ally AIs I have to defend. We're incompetent.
Unit is under
I hate when you can't control the allies.
Training.
This is mostly a mission to teach you about these AIs. They will build units and stuff, but they're gonna not be able to defend themselves without my help.
Base is under attack.
Received. Getting to position.
All we need to do is push and clear that.
Blow it up.
GTF attacks incoming.
Clear the ruins.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Kill them all! Fuzzy, whoop! Fuzzy screams. He cries out in agony.
No, yes, kill them all.
Picking you up. On the lookout.
Flamethrower turrets are, well, they exist.
Our base is under attack.
The fucking noises they make and fucking screaming.
Missile trooper. Moving out.
Where's their outpost?
Construction complete.
Watching for movement. Let's go.
Yes, General. Get the defense. Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Mercenaries? More like chatinaries. Am I right?
For orders.
You see what I mean? Like it's retarded. I like it. Retarded.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Unit ready. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Technician.
Cancelled. Training. Cancelled. Construction complete.
Oh, those actually repair defenses. Okay, that's good. You can really lock down areas with that.
Unit ready. Constructing. Constructing.
And that'll help too.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Check. Report. Warning. Exclusion zone.
How do you feel about being a little baby guy? You.
Our base is under attack. Constructing.
We need to send another vehicle over there.
Cancelled.
One more salvage van.
Missile trooper. Shifting weapon.
Our base is under attack.
When you're just little hands. How do you feel about hands? You want hands to die?
Damn. No, I don't want him to die.
Send hands to hell? Okay. It's like,
I want him. You know what?
Like it screams.
I want him to do what he's supposed to do.
And die?
And stop trying to run from the English fanfic. We have been waiting. Yearning for it. He has to read this.
He read it while we weren't there, by the way. How's it make you feel?
That doesn't count.
Doesn't count? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Our base is under attack.
Did he read in front of the Chatfishes? Is there any weirdness?
He read in front of two people. I don't think it counts.
So
I think he bribed them.
I don't think it counts.
Yep. Kill hands. Kill hands. Hands. Kill.
Like the whole thing is like read after stream, like with all the fishes in the bucket.
Constructing.
Ready and waiting.
Otherwise, this is going to start a trend of
Base is under attack.
Are you the red army?
Yeah.
Unit ready.
For the dynasty.
Crush it.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Constructing. Unit ready. Training. On cancel. On hold. Our base is on hold.
Okay, we built one of those.
I think this is the funniest.
Constructing.
What's the name?
What are you talking
about? Thumby I ever drew for your kids.
Constructing. Cancelled. Insufficient funds.
Or be so goddamn funny. Boy.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Launcher here. I'll get there.
Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Oh, this.
Insufficient funds.
Okay, now we need to go
Insufficient
and
funds.
go further.
Whatever you need.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's fun?
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
There. Those fucking salvage yards are great. The salvage vans are amazing. Because they can deploy and then build buildings and be defense points. That's pretty good. And they repair defensive structures. I like that a lot.
Base is under attack.
Well, a salvage van is what cheap. Shut up, don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me.
Received. Equipment
Little
ready.
yammering guys.
Construction complete.
Technician.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Constructing. Construction.
Hey, Polly, how you doing, my dude?
Training. Constructing. Constructing.
Rockets ready. Getting to position. Target acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
We're doing the Chatfishes.
Did you see Oakview Or he's like, apply for 4 to 6 weeks on the affected area. No, I don't even know what he's talking about.
What's he talking about?
I don't know, like he just said that he has to apply something for 4 to 6 weeks on the area. He's like, and he's sad now.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient
Uh-oh.
funds.
We're sending more and more heavier things.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Maybe more rocket turrets.
Unit lost. Unit is under attack.
Standing by for orders.
Our base is under attack.
Blow it up.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Launcher here. On my way. General. Confirm, General. Moving out. Launching.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Target acknowledged.
Where are those little harvesters going?
Our Tempest rig
far
is
we-
under attack. Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Cancelled.
And your Tempest rig, worthy of Kibdor.
Unit lost.
Give me the word. Missile trooper.
Oops, well, look out for that.
Bring it down.
Receiving you. Candles like a dream.
Unit lost.
Give me the word. Fire.
Come on, Chatfish.
Unit ready.
Bring it down.
Oh no.
Yes? General, no problem. Reading you? I understand. Yes, General.
Our unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Moving out.
Okay.
Ready and
We're gonna hit
waiting.
them hard, chat bros.
Target acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Light it up.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds. Constructing.
Okay.
Constructing.
That is holding.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Load up, load up. Let me in, let me in!
Blow it up.
Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Received. On my way.
Unit ready.
Get into position. Confirm, General.
There we go. Kill them all, like God sort of matters.
Unit is under attack.
Of course. Yes, General. Received and understood.
Insufficient funds. Training.
Okay, where's my Tempest rig? It's on its way over there. So we set it up over here. Start harvesting.
Taking position.
Launcher here.
Can we clean that up? There we go. Perfect.
Construction complete.
Missile trooper.
With that cleaned up, then we can bring glory to Chatfish.
Moving out.
Is there glory? Is there glory?
Construction
Fucking-
complete. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Rockets ready. On my way. I'll get there.
Base is under attack. Our unit lost.
Light it up.
Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Come on. Come on.
Getting to position. Target acknowledged.
Okay, they're dead.
Light it up.
Take that out at least. Come on. Come on.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, General.
Okay, we need to start production of a bajillion vehicles.
Training. On hold. Cancelled. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies.
Our base is under attack.
That base hold?
Unit ready.
I think it can. I think it can.
Tempest rig is under attack.
No, I don't think it can. I think it's in trouble.
Unit lost.
We just need to get that
Unit ready.
economy going.
Our base is
Alright,
under
technician over here, and keep going over there.
Yes, General.
We need them online. Come on, little fishies.
On the lookout.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
On the
Don't
alert.
do that. Capture that.
Building captured.
I can think.
Our base is on. Building captured.
Alright, that's up and operational. There we go.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay. There's a Tempest field not far. Question is, can that vehicle make it? That's the real question.
Training. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Ouchies. We need those Tempest fields.
Rockets ready. Confirmed, General. I'll get them.
Unit ready.
Alright, if we clear up those Tempest fields, we can use them. That's safer to clear.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
General.
Unit ready.
Those rigs are safe. Good luck at work, Ghost. Good luck at work, Ghost. Deli wrap. It keeps retracting with this deli wrap. He's a fucking deli wrap. Fire at will, little chabros.
Moving out. Missile trooper. On my way.
Unit lost.
Why are you building so many of these fucking trucks?
Cancelled.
More tankos.
Launcher here. Received.
Unit ready.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Let's get that over there.
Unit ready.
Is it mine? Okay.
Let's go.
Hey, Genghis, how are you doing, dude?
Gangoid!
Unit is under attack.
Screams at us. There we go. Fire
Unit
that.
ready.
Give me the word.
Orders.
Ready and waiting.
Read these chatfish? Like, read these fucking chatfish.
Launcher here.
Unit
Okay, we need to get in there now
Unit is under attack.
before they repair their bullshit. Fucking scream. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Unit ready.
Fire.
Get rid of that. Come on, come on.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
No! Okay, well, we, soften them up a little bit, chat. Look at the bright side, boys. Look at the bright side. Of life.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
It could have gone substantially better than it did.
Like a dream. Loud and clear. Taking position.
Unit ready.
They can't shoot and scoot, which is kind of lame.
Next shell ready.
Standing by for orders. Launching.
Unit ready.
Field infirmary? Call the guard.
Missile trooper.
That's all the guys.
There.
Unit lost.
Getting to position. Launcher here. On my way.
Unit ready.
Bring it down, bitches.
Unit ready.
Hey, kids.
What's up?
Sure, too.
Being a good bucket fish? He's like, I'm a fucking beano. I'm a fucking beano.
There. What is transport? Yeah. How's this looking so?
Come on, but a moment.
Received. Target acknowledged. Bring it down.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Confirmed, General.
Unit ready.
Okay, let's see.
Training.
Where'd you put it?
I sent you. Yeah.
Give us a count. Remember, give it a count.
Unit ready.
Didn't I send you ago?
Was that the update 358?
I sent to the wrong person, of course.
God damn it, Beat.
Okay, this. I sent you now.
Looking pretty good, Beano.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, work harder.
Is it okay? Alright.
Yeah. Trevor like it.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost.
Yeah, TurboTax can be a bit pain in the ass. I feel you there, personality.
It's the only software that's really used for taxes.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
Moving out. Fire.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Launching. Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Received.
Our base is under attack.
I do like how our support commander basically said, like, they're trying to talk to us, we're like, oh, help us, and then, like, immediately our advisor's like, pointless chatter. Just muted him.
Rockets ready.
Our base is under attack.
On my way. Blow it up.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Oh, shit! They've broken through! Chat bitches, go, go, go!
Our base is under attack. On hold.
We need another battle van thing, and I want this queued for production.
Constructing.
Go, go, bucket fishies!
Unit lost.
Light it up.
Call the bucket guard.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Give me the word.
Fire bucket fish! Shoot them all!
Our base is under attack.
Bring it down. Launcher here.
I'm liking this game.
Missile through.
Unit ready.
I like the idea of just throwing my men's lives away. Just like, what the fuck?
Light it up.
Our Tempest
I hate them
rig
because
is
they
under
bribed the
attack.
IRS to not have free filing. Going to go with H and R block next time. Well, hopefully that has better luck next time. Sorry to hear though, that does suck
Get there. On my way.
massively because taxes are. Fucking, I love taxes. IRS listening. Oh, the IRS is so cool. I love it. I need to pay more of them. No, I don't. No, it was a joke. That was a joke.
Gibbs, don't screw yourself. Bank
Disintegrates.
account gets emptied. Lucky Martin thanks you for your service.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, Polly just got trolled by the government. The government sent me a letter saying they owed me multiple thousands of dollars, and while I was filing out the forms to collect, they basically sent me another letter that said, actually, our bad, all good.
All
We
bad,
overtaxed
all
you
good.
Yeah, we overtaxed you by thousands in the last 5 years, but then here's what we owe you. Lol, never mind. You know, I think there's a special place in hell for like the RAS.
Soften them up. Come on, fishies. Come on. Boom.
Blow it up. Target acknowledged. Fire.
Unit lost.
Launcher here.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
General, bring it down. Missile trooper. Launcher here.
Whoa! Fucking screams.
Position. Light it up.
I wish I would frame around like that.
Target acknowledged.
It's funny. I find it kind of funny and I find it kind of sad that the catfish that are dying are the best fish I ever had. I guess that's a compliment, I guess. I guess.
Give me the word. Launching.
Oh my god.
Fire.
Well, fuck.
Ready for battle.
Rockets ready.
Unit lost.
On the right side, the amount of forces they have is diminishing.
Dynasty Industrial. Relocating operation.
Our base is under attack.
Heavy machinery moving.
Okay. I do think they get off-map spawns. Yep. Pretty sure.
Training. 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 Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Moving out. Bring it down.
They won't make it. They're doomed.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready.
I wonder if there's a bonus objective for blowing up all their things.
Constructing. Unit ready.
There. At least we've got defenses there, so if they try to breach again. Well, they took out that building as well. Those cheeky bastards.
Ready waiting. Blow it up.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit lost.
General. Light it up.
Let's take out those tanks.
Launching.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged.
There's only one more GDF base in the upper left.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Constructing.
Launcher here. On my way.
That base could use some aid, it looks like.
Complete.
Bring it down.
There we go.
To position. Fire.
Unit ready.
Rocket standing by. Acknowledged.
Unit
Okay.
ready.
Call the guard is really nice when you stack buildings next to each other.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Training.
Okay.
Unit is under attack.
Blow it up.
We basically want to push forward and crush the GDF base.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. Can do.
Unit lost.
Give me the word.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. I'll get there.
Training cancelled. Our unit lost.
Rockets ready. Missile trooper.
Missile.
Unit ready.
God damn it, Chatfish. I think that offensive line is gonna drive right by that fucking harvest drive there. I didn't even see that fucking tank there either.
Training.
They're gonna kill my Tempest.
Unit ready.
Well, I think we've. Hopefully, I have a feeling the secret objective is gonna be take out all their bases.
Unit lost.
She's been a good one, Zizo.
Unit ready.
General, target acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
On my way. Standing by for
Unit ready.
Okay, that's still working out.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
What's nice is that the little AI raids that they're doing are actually harassing them now because they're so weakened. But we gotta take out that base in the upper left.
missile trooper.
Alright, Chet.
Ready.
Go forth and be glorious fishies.
Shifting weapon. Getting to position.
Unit ready. Unit is under.
Oh, that's painful.
On my way.
Oh, it lived.
Moving out.
You know, as we're getting shelled. As we're getting fucking Jesus Christ! It's hell! They didn't want us to assault this position! But now I want to take it, Chet!
But now, like, the not the game told you no. That's why when you want to do it.
Constructing.
Why shouldn't I have that position? They want it. Give it to me.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
They're attacking the Tempest rig. No! Little bigots!
Unit lost.
Go there. Quick. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream!
Base is under attack.
Okay, we'll build another power plant because that's what we do here at Tempest Dynasties Incorporated. We build power plants and lines. That way, if they do a carpet bomb, they can get all of them in one go. Because we're considerate.
Our Tempest rig is
If they're gonna fly all the way to my base to bomb me, then
They
let
might
them.
as well get something
Yeah, they might as well
for you.
get something out of it. Yeah.
Training.
We care here at Tempest Dynasties. Like, what the fuck?
Lost. Our base is under attack.
And then we're gonna build another factory because God told me that I need more
Unit
factories.
ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Oh fuck.
Unit ready.
They're repulsing us there. Counterattack, Chatfishers!
Unit lost. Unit ready.
There's a maximum amount you can actually get units out of, I think. Yeah. That's fair, because you could really fucking break that.
Unit ready. Training.
I will swarm them with 1,000,000 men. With the mightiest steamroll you've ever seen, Chatfish.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Our unit lost.
Come on, Chatfishers! Whoop! Fucking screams at him.
Training. Unit lost. Unit ready.
But we're gonna build up a mighty force.
Unit ready.
New Tempest Harvester ready to rock and roll.
Unit ready.
We got this, fishies. Come on.
Launcher here.
Unit ready.
Fucking music.
Unit ready.
So excited.
Unit lost. Cancelled. Training.
Wait a minute. If I put one of these there, them there little poor plants
Constructing.
next to them there little buildings, they'll produce faster.
Unit ready. Our unit lost.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Distribution mode. Fucking school.
Unit ready. Training.
I will build faster, Chatfish.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Good.
Training.
Must have more units.
Unit ready.
And then we'll have more.
Moving out.
That's kind of fucking weird. And that's
Unit ready. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Damn it, they found that rig. I'll drop fucking mines on them though.
Our base is under attack. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Our base
Alright,
is under
Chatfish.
attack.
We swarm.
Unit is under attack.
Pretend it's that Black Friday, like they have it on open.
They have a sale. Go.
What's the sale for? Who cares?
It's COVID. Let's go buy toilet paper.
Yeah, first we run over all the sales then, no survivors, and then we find out like what the store sells. YouTube has been pretty bad of late. If you're using any U-block, I'm not going to chat actually better.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
There we go.
Training.
Good, Chatfish. Good.
Unit ready. Training.
Fire.
Our unit lost.
Blow it up. Launching. Target acknowledged.
There we go. Perfection.
Getting to position.
Blowing up all buildings. Ooh, fish is good. Let's give him a little fucking surprise.
Light it up. Blow it up.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper. Bring it down. Rockets ready. Fire. Target acknowledged. Bring it down.
Unit is under attack.
Gun and Chatfish.
Unit lost.
Launcher here. Launching.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Training. Uncancelled. Uncancelled.
Cancel all the unit productions.
Need to go. Be right back.
Okay.
Uncancelled. Uncancelled. On hold.
Now watch the Mun-Muns flow. What the fuck?
Training.
This is some sort of weird...
Ready for battle.
They just built air bases out of nowhere. Wait a minute.
Current Tempest storage capacity inadequate. You must construct additional silos. Our Tempest, our base is under attack.
We can handle it. Moving out.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
What? Chatfishies! No!
Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready.
Unit lost.
I'll get there.
Our base is under attack. 20,000 credits transferred.
Well done, General. This will show HQ what you're capable of. You'll like this. I got you access
The
to
balls of death!
more experimental tech. The Tempest sphere is built to crush
That's so
anything in
goofy.
its way. It needs field testing. I thought you could have the honor.
Incoming GDF from
The Tempest sphere at your base. This is a perfect testing environment. Incoming enemy MCVs, General. So those outposts were just the start. Take them out. We cannot let GDF get a foothold in these lands.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under. Unit lost.
Well, they definitely did get a foothold.
General.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
This is fucking getting blown up. Kill him!
Rockets ready.
Our base is under attack.
Boom.
Is that the last one? General, that was the finest display of command I have ever...
Your performance exceeds expectations. Stand by for orders. Primary objective accomplished.
I like our fellow commander like, holy shit, comrade, you did really... And then she's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Mute. I actually kind of... So, you know what's interesting, right? I get that it's supposed to be, like, kind of funny. But, like, one thing I actually kind of miss is, like, the other commanders underneath, like, in Red Alert 3, and them having different opinions. They should definitely add more characters so that there's, like, sub-commanders and stuff like that. Like, I am Tempest Rising Infantry Commander. I send infantry to death. To meat grinder. To meat... That'd be good, champ. We're going to Bulgaria, Chatfish, like Sofia in Bulgaria.
Impressive work, General. Our great Tempest fields are the lifeblood of our dynasty. It would have been a great loss had GDF claimed these precious lands. By the way, the Brigadier and the Colonel send their greatest regards. It seems your efforts have made an impression on Field Marshal Mochalan. Your forces are preparing to move out as we speak. Pythia has intel that places GDF's forward military outpost in France. And we've found you an opening. If the data I have is correct, there is a substantial gap between GDF columns, leading directly to... Yes?
You're in the wrist.
Something.
Lieutenant, you need to follow us.
Hold on,
Uh-oh, comrade. A coup d'etat.
Your forces are required elsewhere, General. Please listen. I am not your enemy. We have little time. You are remote, and our connection should be secure. But the Dynasty HQ in Sophia is compromised. I have followed your campaign. Your efforts speak for themselves. More to the point, You are not one of the rats. There are few I can trust. Not even Alex. At least not yet. There are powers at play that he is ignorant of. His war is doomed. GDF is not our concern. We have older, more callous enemies. Since the founding of our dynasty, it has ever been my goal to use the light of the Tempest to lift up our people. After all we lost, it is our birthright. But as we dug, I discovered things not even the rats know. They are called the Hawthorne Initiative. There is more I will say in person. For now, know this. They are everywhere. Every government, every military. GDF is infested with them. Even my beloved dynasty. Even as I tried to prevent it, the plague found its way inside. But they don't have full control yet.
Conspiracy.
They don't know about the greater power beneath the Tempest. They don't know about me. When Alex deposed me, I took the opportunity. General, I need you to bring him in. I cannot act without alerting Hawthorne. So this
You don't even know
task
what Leonard
falls to
Nimoy
you.
looks like, Fafner.
You are
That's
to
what you think.
infiltrate the Dynasty HQ and capture Field Marshal Alex Molchalin. My son and I have a lot to discuss. Godspeed, General.
We're getting in their bucket fish. He's like, whoa! I scream. Increased manpower.
You are ordered to launch an assault on Dynasty headquarters and capture Alex Molchalin alive.
Defensive operations. Nice. Now our buildings will passively heal. Isn't that handy, Chatfish? Handy dandy. Sins of the sun. Sins of the bucket. Stolen plans, don't care, don't care. Air unit, meh. Low pro mode has no adverse effects, that's funny. Cannons, weapons now do more damage than buildings. Buying that could be useful. Is there any pips that have one? I don't think so. Napalm. Get in there, chat bros. Well, that's interesting, Mango Lad. Never heard of that. Little mango fish. Cool that you discovered that, Mango. I have a piece of fruit. What's going on here? One of our operatives? A traitor?
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
Alright, we've got patrols between us and Dynasty HQ. We're gonna need to take out the SAM sites if we're leaving by air.
Reporting for duty. At once. Yes, General. Hurrah!
Oh no.
Go ahead.
We have a line out. Udra! Udra! Comrade Deeps!
Acknowledged. Keep up. Weapons steady.
Udra! Fucking jabbing.
Anti-air defenses up ahead.
Targets authorized. Destroy the SAM sites.
Into the fray. Sit down. Take a new position.
Comrade Bucket Fish!
Ha! Missed this. Target confirmed.
you hear something.
Easy shot.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Moving out. Weapons steady. Taking your position. Nice.
Any food, be right back.
General, you have access to the field infirmary support power. Be advised, resources for unit abilities and support powers are limited.
Moving out.
Chat bitches, you know what you must do. Like what we little bitches get. Little bitches don't know nothing. Little bitches don't.
Easy shot. Taking your position. Into the fray. On your command. Taking your position. I'll be there.
Pew 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 pew.
At once.
More ammunition and mun-muns.
Out of the way. Sit down. Acknowledged. Moving out. On your command. Taking your position.
Little Chatfish just derping around.
At once. Into the fray.
Meet up with the reinforcements, Chatfish.
I'll be there. Yes,
Faction infighting missions are always kind of cool. Hoorah! Fucking.
It is done. Acknowledged.
Fucking Chatfish.
On your command. I'll be there.
Meta burning.
Nice.
Meta burn. The screaming was me simulating the fact that I was on fire. It's on fire. I'd scream like a little piggy. Wheat, wheat. I probably would. I would be fucking sad. That would be sad.
One officer reporting. At once. Ready and waiting. Taking your position. Yes, General.
Looks after the Bear Geomod, and the other two are mods. DBK to use lag problems with walls. Also, there's one called Geomod on a fishing patch. Never heard of those.
Moving out. On your command. Into the fray. Target confirmed. Weapons steady. Ah, missed this. Go ahead. Sit down. Easy shot.
Hoorah!
Acknowledged.
You can DM it to me, Mango Lad. Just because it's gonna get buried by the time I get to it, because Chatfish usually spurg out over everything.
Sit down.
All the good fish.
It is done.
Unit is under attack.
Weapons.
Unit lost.
Easy shot. Moving out. Yes, General. Taking your position. At once.
Unit lost.
On your command. Into the fray. Taking your position.
Meet up with reinforcements. Have been captured.
Objective accomplished.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
I'll be there.
Defense compound located.
If I can get in there, I can disable the ground defenses around HQ. Yes, General.
Did you just disable the security system?
Reporting for duty. Moving out. Nice try. Come to me. Acknowledged. I'll miss this.
Go, go, go. You know, just normal things.
I bet Tul's patrol is slacking again.
At once. Weapons steady.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It is done. I missed this.
There we go.
Sit down.
Yes, beautiful.
Unit is under attack.
What do you need?
Unit lost.
Oh, I got 3 units out of that.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Remember, Chatfish, you are tasty little snacks. At work, so can't join, but devs announced that when the stream got standard edition back on Steam, it unlocked the game for everyone. So now they're going to come up with something else to give people to buy for the deluxe edition, since everyone can play before the release now, lol. Okay, so if you want, you can buy the standard edition of this game, and you'll actually get to play it right now. That's actually much better, because the whole, like, 7-day early access thing is dumb. So yeah, if you buy the standard edition of Tempest Rising, you can play it right now. That's how it should have been from the get-go. Any, like, do not make people pay more to get early access. That's just dumb. It's like paying early access. It's like paying more for beta testing. Like, what the fuck?
Moving out. Double time.
Yeah, but that means he goes in that vehicle. I don't want to do that.
Let's get to war. Hit me with your best. Weapon is line. Taking new in motion. Power on. I'll be there. I see. Power on. Of course. Taking new. Of course. In motion. Moving.
Autism demands we go back and kill that unit. No survivors.
Taking new position. Moving. I'll be there. I'll be there. Weapon is
I think he does promote vehicles, but he goes inside them if you do that.
Engine rank. Eyes on the skies. Loud and clear.
Oh my god, did I get rid of him when I did that?
Yeah, what? Cool.
I don't see him anymore.
Acknowledged. Ready.
I think I lost him forever when I did that.
What do you want me to fix?
I thought I didn't do it. Well, he's dead.
Ready.
Yeah, so he promotes. That's pointless.
Ready for repairs. In motion.
I don't see him anymore. He's gone forever.
Hit me with your best. This is taking new position.
There we go. Hopefully we don't need him.
Marking. I see. Let's get to. I see. Connecting. What do you want me to fix? Tools are ready.
We can sell for money back. I didn't give us any units.
Taking new position. Taking new position.
Mangalat, just DM it to me. Like that just solves the problem. Just solve the...
Ready for repair. I'll be there. Of course. Over there.
You goofy, goofy chatfish.
Hit me with your best. Moving.
There you go. You can build buildings on bridges, that's cool. At least you can build that, anyways. Thank you, Mangulad, for DMing that to me. I don't doubt it will. Sounds interesting, if nothing else.
Let's get with your best. Let's get to work.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, we gotta clean it up before they land. With our deep doo-doo. Bug zapper. There we go. Perfection.
Specialists under attack.
Power on. Connecting. What are we doing today? What are we doing? Ah, General. Weapon is live.
Get him, Chapters. Go, go, go. Fucking back up.
We have our orders, man. We will not fail, Colonel Molchalin. For the dynasty!
For the dynasty!
New position. Weapon is live.
Killer boys.
Taking new position.
Alright, then we go up here.
Hit me with your best.
Hit me with your best fish. Fire away.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Tools are ready. Arcing.
All their base are belong to Kib. Boom, baby.
I got mac and cheese.
You little fatty. He's like, no!
We all know that's not true.
Chunky. He's like, no!
I forgot a fork to be right back.
Let's get to work. Over there. Weapon is live. This
Go,
is
Emotional damage. Just repairing.
Taking new position. Of course.
Come on, Chatfish. Boom.
Of course. I see. I see. Hit me with your best. Moving. Power on. Over there. I see. Over there.
We can get the barracks from over here.
Music is getting a bit more interesting, but on this track.
I've already heard them all. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's gonna be requiring me to go over there to
Let's see you link it. You got the MLRS or whatever the
That's an MLRS basically. Multi-launch rocket.
Yeah.
Multi-rocket launch system. Whatever. Don't talk to me.
Multi-launch rocket system.
That's not multi-bucket fish.
Long range rocket system. SURs.
Unit is under attack.
In motion. Taking new position. Moving. This is the Tempest. Over there. In motion. I see.
Yeah, they have bazookas.
For repairs.
Similarly, elite Tempest infantry is also really good.
Not a big fan of that reload system it has to do.
Probably with the artillery.
Yep, the Porcupine MLRS.
I see where they're going. They don't want you just spamming it all the time, because that was actually a big problem when facing Tempest players. They would just spam that because of the lack of a cooldown. It would become quite cancerous.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of it. Yeah, because most units don't have to deal with mechanics like that.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but that is the logic.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Because honestly, they could have done it different ways, like make the unit itself more squishy or something like that.
I'll be there. In motion. Hit me with your best. Moving. Arcing.
Unit is under attack.
We're almost there, fishes.
Fam sites destroyed.
How have they not discovered it? Like 90% of the base is gone. Blow up the base, don't mind me, Chatfishes. Before we do that, blow up as much of their base as possible.
This is the Tempest. I'll be there. Power on. This is the Tempest. Of course. Weapon is live.
What's wrong, Beanos? Beano!
No, there's nothing wrong. Just annoying.
Just a little Beano. Jiggy. Crawls around the ground. My new Beano. Beano small. Says Beano. This Beano's 2 inches tall. He's just a little guy. Sorry, you Beano. You tiny. You tiny.
Over there.
No, put that guy over there.
Rocket standing by.
The stream elements? Okie dokie.
I'm at the terminal. Let me see. Oh, we have a problem. Pitya,
Hot seat battles, what's that?
Have they revoked my credentials?
Stand by for data burst.
What does that mean?
77.
President John says Lent is over. Note down, so I'll start helping out again. Also would like to start a comm slot from Alu. Wanted to make something for you guys. Hopefully it can be done before September. Hopefully Chatfish would be kind enough to help as well. Hashtag comm slot. Well, thank you for the nation. That's $1, by the way, Bino. By the way, chat, we're almost to yesterday's goal.
I was about to say, like, this entire time that I was quiet, like I told you, I wasn't here. I had to leave for...
That just happened. I'm not sure if Chumba's getting it. Chumba's working on the game right now.
Yeah, I'm still recovering, so I go to the bathroom. Like $1. What does he want? Chow chow.
Comm slot. A new hashtag.
Over there. Let's get to work. Connecting.
Unit is under attack.
Ready for repairs. Ah, General. I see. Taking new position. I see. Weapon is live. In motion. Arcing. This is the Tempest. Hit me with your best.
Yeah.
This is the Tempest. Let's
There we are.
get to work.
$93 and 66 cents away from the daily goal.
Picking you up. Like old times. What are we doing? Let's get to work.
Alright, the base is pretty much fucked.
I'll be there. Weapon is live.
Boom.
In motion. Connecting. Ah, General. Power by the depth. Tools armor. Iron gun. In motion. This thing has some kick to it. What are we doing today?
is inbound to your location. Defend the landing zone.
Yes, General. I'm going. Fine.
Tools up. I'll be there. You have a dog, Cornelia. I'll be there.
We need to go. If you say. Yes, General.
You have a task.
You have done admirably, my general. Now, bring my son to me. We have much to discuss.
Don't change.
Our unit is under attack.
Finally, everyone, load up.
They couldn't fit all our men. No.
No chatfish left behind.
We're going to Iraq. Week.
For everything I've worked for, everything I have sacrificed for our dynasty, torn apart by that... General, still with us, I see. How did he win you over? I admit I had my suspicions, but my father had been planning his takeover for longer than I had anticipated. I thought that by isolating him from the chain of command, I could guide the dynasty to a better future, reclaim our soil, and raise our people from the darkness. My father's vision is flawed. He was a fine tactician. I always admired him for that, but he is chasing ghosts. He should be focusing on GDF, advancing across our land, but instead, he's sending you.
Hey, Matt Blinkenbocker, how are you doing?
He won't listen to me. He has closed himself to my counsel. Unfortunately, he has too much of the dynasty at his disposal. I cannot oppose him. Not now. It would tear the dynasty apart. My hands are tied. The people still believe me to be in charge, but now my decisions are no longer my own. Oh. It appears visitation hours are over. Keep the dream alive, General. Not for me. Certainly not for the old man. For the dynasty.
My God.
This is it, General. The touch paper is lit. It is time we awaken the ones who presume to decree fate. They are already stirring. They feel their strength waning as we harvest their crops. You will see soon why I had to keep this from Alex. Who would believe a senile old man? The Tempest is ours, General. Ours. But it is not GDF we must wrest it from.
Read, Bino. Read the donut.
Yay! Yo, Skirtfan, hashtag Skirtfan, hashtag $20 to Shutunki. What is Shutunki? And $10 to Spar. Kibbs, you know what Shutunki is. Thank you for the donation, my dude, by
It's
the
a
way.
new kind of chatfish. A shatunki.
Okay. Where do I put it? I have no idea.
See if it's CHA tonki or if it's CHU tonki.
CHU Tonki, that's what he's saying.
I know, but see if it's on the document as chat tonki.
Ah, okay. Because no. No, there is no... Ah, Shatunki! My god. Okay, Shatunki. I found it. Okay.
Buckyfish. Pick up crew veteran seas. What we got? We're doing the chatfishes.
General, Damavoy has entrusted you with a nuclear warhead. The site of an ancient temple here has been designated as the detonation point. However, the weapon must be deployed underground, and the GDF base exists on top of the site. Take them out. Protect the nuclear weapon at all costs.
I will do the Chutunki. I am the Chutunki maker. I dreamt of the Chutunki. The Chutunki. Deploy.
Years of human history lies buried under this basin. It seems our enemy has also been drawn here. GDF has possession of an ancient temple. It marks the site of
Wait,
a great
GDF do?
cataclysm,
I thought we had
the
it.
fall of an empire. Your orders are...
These are your orders. Take the temple and discern its secrets. You are being entrusted with a nuclear warhead, General. Find out where to bury it. Bring humanity's old enemy into the light.
We will nuke the enemies of mankind. I like the Tempest campaign.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
They have the base tank. What's the solution? Nuke it.
I just like their user interface because it's all 90s-esque, and I love that flair. That's one thing I wish the GDF had, a 90s flair to them.
GDF have taken control of the area. Take it back and bury them.
Bury the enemies, chatfish. Fucking chatfish noise. Destroy the enemies of the bucket. Show them no mercy. Also, thank you for sending me that thing, Mangalad. I am interested to see what that is. What does the hot seat battle mean? What does that mean, hot seat battle?
GDF forces approaching from all directions. Defend the base.
Bring it down. Target acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Oh, I now have subsumed control of the base.
I'm addicted to this game. Curse you, kids.
What game? Intravernus?
The
Yeah, it's
game,
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you're welcome. Fuck you. You're welcome.
No, curse you. I hope your game may.
Intravernus is a good game. Yeah, we've got a lot of good games. The new RuneScape Dragon Wild's good. Tempest Rising, good. Intravernus 2, good. Like, we're kind of eating very good right now, aren't we? Three good games.
It's not AAA. Well, not exactly recent. It's
AA,
August 20,
yeah.
August of last year. Yeah. This is why I'm not all doom and gloom about the industry, but I understand the pain of people seeing
the things they
franchises.
hated, or that they loved and hated.
They love turn into things they hate. Looks at Ubisoft, Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed. Or sorry, Mass Creed.
Charged and ready.
Alright, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches love it when you call us little bitches.
Unit
And they
lost.
look at me with their little sad faces. Like, actually, I don't. It hurts. It hurts. I love fucking it. I love fucking blowing up Iraq, chat. Oh, as an American, it makes me plowing those Assyrian waifus is all we do, chat. Iraqis in chat scream. Iraqis.
What's that for finding a dream pool?
Diversity is your strength now, boy. Like, no! Diversity is your strength now.
Where's the job? Get ready to move.
Constructing.
Get the pullet builder. Check the what? Oh.
Training.
Three salvage vans ought to do.
On hold. Training. Cancelled.
Prepare to protect the rear. Destroy GDF rigs. Oh shit.
Give me something big to shoot. Ready to fire.
Ready to fire.
I'll get there.
Construction complete. Constructing.
The noise these fucking things make.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
We must take out their communications before they call reinforcements.
Unit is under. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Training. Incoming GDF attacks on our base. Our base is under attack.
Confirm. Ready to fire.
Construction complete. Low power. Be advised, GDF has established air control in the region. Destroy the air control towers to deny GDF air support.
Start screaming. The crowd in agony. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no!
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Our base is under attack.
There we go.
You like my gun?
You like my chatfish? It is very round, yes? Very round, very chunky.
Rotund. Rotund, yeah.
A line officer
Soft.
for the book.
Fish.
Rubs his little belly. So very flappable. Uh-oh, don't go that way. Uh-oh, bad way, bad way.
Under attack. Our base is under attack. Constructing.
So what gaming news shall I bring up?
Blown up stuff. But what kind of gaming news is there? I mean, the new System Shock Enhanced, I'm looking forward to that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited. This year's looking good for games.
I know Nintendo announced they're restarting the pre-order for the US on the 24th.
Uh-oh.
For that price?
Still 450, yes.
The thing is, the 450 is kind of stingy, but like the price of the game is like those games are not worth that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you factor in inflation and the advances in technology, it is still overpriced.
The thing is, even with inflation, back in the day they would make a fraction of the games that they make today. So basically, like now they have like all the infrastructure already put in place. They have like making games is way cheaper than it was like years ago.
Yeah, I know we got some raw footage of the new Donkey Kong game, and it's just Odyssey but DK.
I didn't like the deal with Donkey Kong.
Yeah, no, I did not. I'm glad for a 3D Donkey Kong. This is not the execution I was looking for, especially not for $70. The graphics don't look that much better than Odyssey. despite, relative to the Switch, significant graphical improvements.
Unit is under attack.
Honestly, I'm really questioning how well the Switch 2 is going to do.
Training.
Yeah,
fair.
Insufficient funds.
Give me the word. Moving out.
Base is
I think they're starting to run. They're starting. Every video game company is starting to run into the issue like, okay, if you want to overcharge, we need to have a lineup of games that's worth paying that. Because I can tell that I don't know why people still go and buy the PS5 because. Like, oh, but there's
Relative to the Xbox Series X, it is still the best console.
I don't think so.
Unit ready.
General. On my way.
I think like both of them are kind of bad, but like
Unit lost.
the PS5 is worse.
The only PlayStation game I wanted to play that I discovered was something called Ico or Shadow of Colossus. There's like 3 games and they look really cool and I want them. That's about it.
Yeah.
I only found out about it because as I was sleeping, I left on my laptop and it started auto-playing, and then I woke up in the middle of a video of a dude crawling around a giant monster and stabbing, and I'm like,
You never played that?
yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, no, I haven't. I actually had to special order those because I don't own those.
Unit ready.
You know that there's remasters for those, right?
Yep, that's the ones I got. I got the remaster for PS4, and and then the new one with the dog thing, and then the old one, which is like the one that came before them all.
Ico was based like one that it was in development hell for so fucking long.
Nice try!
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
That's me when I turn on that fucking power plant. Gets electrocuted. Like, oh my god.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
She's beating. Taking position.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Your command?
Push through and destroy their communication.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
We hear you, perimeter. Reinforcements incoming.
Bring it down. Launcher here.
Our base is under attack.
Give me the word. I'll get
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Damn.
Nuclear warhead approaching.
We have arrived with a payload. Clear a path and escort us to the deployment site.
Our base is under attack.
They're trying to push the $90 cost, not because, well, I get why you say you don't get it, because you're thinking from a moral standpoint of like as a human being, right, Kasovic? But I'd say this, but these people aren't human. These people are, they're
an interesting
greedy. They don't give a shit about like you having a good time. They don't like us.
Yeah, I'll give it a interesting source on Nintendo. Eventually, Freeze's claim, I have to be very specific on the wording here, because believe it or not, a year or two ago, he wrote a book about his business dealings in Nintendo. He had to fight Miyamoto and Nintendo real hard to bundle for free Wii Sports into the Wii.
Yep, because greed.
Reggie's gone.
Greed.
Because Reggie's gone. What happens? $10 for a glorified tech demo. That should be free. Because Reggie, from a Western perspective, understands business and selling to the paying customer, while Miyamoto doesn't have that business sense. Because Japan cannot sustain Nintendo. Only the West can.
And they are very
and that lack of understanding, and that lack of understanding is clearly evident in the Japanese businessmen, especially when you look at how they're starting to do Western pushes, knowing that the Asian markets are not sustainable in the long run for gaming.
You just need to look at how they treat the Asian markets. They treated their customers over there like fucking cattle. Like, sorry, but like,
no, that's
like,
always
like
sorry.
Cattle, like,
why are you sorry?
like,
You don't do
no,
it.
because I thought I had said a worse word. But I was like, wait, no. Like, it's big like cattle. Like, people complain about how like the Western people fell for gachas, but like they push that stuff over there. Nintendo was at the forefront of a lot of bad anti-customer business practice.
Different Reggie, Jet. That's the Reggie who is in charge of Nintendo.
Nintendo of America. So he was either the CEO or the Chief Operating Officer of Nintendo of America, which is honestly was one of the most important business units of Nintendo, as that's where the super majority of their money came from, the West.
Reason why we get good Japanese games is usually because of the market and the finances they get from not just Japan, but Southeast Asia, as well as Europe, and then the United States on top of it. The amount of money they make, they couldn't make what they make without it.
Yeah.
Because if you look at what happened before like their games were incredibly low quality, but their games actually benefited from the influx of funding. Yeah. That's why the global market is just a net good thing.
Yeah. Much of the world is actually more dependent on U.S. finance than you realize, because we're the most dynamic economy and willing to take the risks. And also have some of the better business people, despite what EA would give you the impression of.
I just realized that is close to that.
I would say one thing, Americans are one of the only people I know that, like, when they like something, they actually go and support it. They, like, true-blooded Americans, I'm saying, not like the Twitter people.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Well,
unit is under attack.
Missile trooper.
Missile Chatfish? Yeah, because I got hit by a missile.
Yeah, I would say one thing about Nintendo. If you look at their stock price and their profitability, it lives and dies on the quality of their consoles. It's like this Nintendo being super profitable and printing money is actually a very recent trend. Because for the longest time, they've been in the gutter and almost a bastard child of gaming. The N64, the GameCube era, the Wii era was actually not as good as you think it is. Our stock price actually fell in the long run.
The Wii wasn't very strong. We had great games and was fun, but it was a gimmick at the end of the day.
You notice in the stock price because it actually fell quite quickly after the initial hype.
I sent you something, kids.
And the Wii U, we don't talk about that. That was just an embarrassment.
They had good games. There were some good games.
Yeah, the games, yeah, you can find good. I'm just talking strictly the consoles.
The performance of that thing was awful, though, in the market, yeah.
Yeah, especially in the financial perspective. It's like people just... This is also why, when I cite these things, why I say Nintendo can't rely on the core Nintendo fan base. They can't carry the company. They just can't.
Uh-oh, we're starting to fall pretty far behind. Bad things are going to happen to me if we don't reach the daily goal, at least. Bad things! They're like, ah! And they're like, wait, bad things. Well, fuck.
Well, one of the bad things when I finish this week, I answered my bill. Yeah.
This is yeah, exactly. That's why we got to make the weekly.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost.
Yeah, sadly, Jano, Reggie Fils-Aimé has for quite a few years been done with Nintendo. He's moved on. I don't entirely blame him.
Did you like the thing that I sent you when you can watch?
Like what?
Unit lost.
I sent to the final sketch for the Easter candy.
Unit ready.
Very good, Bino. Very good.
Okay. Going to bunker down, work on it.
Unit lost.
I'll see you guys later, my dudes.
Take care, little Bino.
Take care, my dudes.
There's staple odometer.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yeah, Reggie actually has been away from Nintendo for 6 years now? Yeah, literally 6 years. It also explains a lot of the reason why a lot of Nintendo's marketing and its decisions have been piss poor ever since then, because there was still hope in the early Nintendo Switch era, because after that one Japanese banker left and stepped down as CEO of Nintendo, he actually fixed a lot of things. There was still a lot of hope, but once Reggie left, you started seeing Nintendo go back to some really bad habits.
Our base is under
Yeah, 2019 is when he left.
Demolitions. I stand strong.
As to where Flores, hold on, let me get it up.
I don't think Reggie or Florio doesn't know what you're talking about. Florio's IQ is not that high. Florio's IQ.
Well, he's asking to where. He's
Yeah,
asking,
no, he's talking about Reggie as in Reguline.
Oh, Reggie Freeze. Oh, Reggie Freeze. They literally have
No,
the
Reggie
same name.
as in Reguline.
Reggie's literally spelled the same as Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. Most people call him Fils-Aimé. But Fils-Aimé was actually one of the pro-customer, I hate using the word consumer, pro-customer business people, and that tried to, for the longest time, had quite a lot of battles with Nintendo Corp right of Japan to try and curb their bad business decisions.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Let's take it apart. At once.
Unit ready.
This will hurt. It will be.
Unit lost.
I will make wreckage.
Unit ready.
Disintegrate. Getting close. One-man weapon.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Racing for him. What do you need?
One thing I like about Introverse, it handles limited saves actually quite well.
Unit ready.
I'll get there.
What Chatfish? Do they handle anything well? He looks at them.
No, they go.
They,
No,
they
they go up my
anything
ass.
well. What the fuck, Fuzzy?
You
Chatfish,
heard
run! Chatfish! Like,
You heard me? Get up there.
Get up there! Thump. Where'd Chatfish go? You don't wanna know. You don't wanna know what happened to Chatfish. They're gone.
No, you don't. And I had a hearty dinner.
What the actual hell? What the actual hell is happening? Fuzzy's becoming retarded. Oh my god.
You're next.
You're next. Fuzzy, you feel okay? Fuzzy's like, no.
No. I'm turning 30 and I'm grumpy.
I'm turning 30 and I'm grumpy. Good. Long may you wither. Long may you wither and die.
Most people never guess my age right still.
One-man weapon.
Unit ready.
It will be real. Getting close. I stand strong, as you say.
bitch.
Our base is under attack.
Moving now. Come in, General. We're here.
Give me the word.
Constructing. Cancelled.
Confirmed, General.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
General.
Construction complete.
Target acknowledged. Light it up. Target acknowledged.
Good, kill them all.
Missile trooper. Moving out. Bring it down. Blow it up. Fire. Launching. Bring it down. Blow it up. Fire. Target acknowledged.
GDF aerial supremacy denied. Tempest instability missile support tower online.
Already invading. On my way.
Just dipped it. It's so goddamn cool and stuff. Says chat. Skip.
Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Launcher here.
Ow. Rude.
Received.
Unit lost.
Target acknowledged. Moving out. On my way. Getting to position.
Okie doke.
I'll get there.
Construction complete.
How did you see stuff for about a moment?
Give me the word.
Mother.
Yeah, no, I'm a statistics major, not an English major. I'm supposed to be bad at English.
Is under attack.
Getting to position. Rockets ready. Received.
Training.
After dinner, so I'll be back.
Unit is under attack.
Sound good.
General.
Now what happened to my pluck?
I'll get there.
Also known as blick. These are blick.
Training.
Okay, looking good.
Unit ready.
Looking good, chat bros. Looking good.
Our base is under attack.
They get free spawn, but whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. I do what I
Our base is
want.
under attack. Researching. Unit, our base is under attack. Constructing.
Holy shit. Well,
Unit ready.
ouch.
Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Rude.
Ready invading.
But they're gonna have some fucking defenses up there, chat bros. We're gonna have to plow through it. It's gonna be a bloodbath, Chappers. Get up there. Like, whoa, Chappers, just scam. There's fucking enemies up there. I know there's enemies up there. I know there's enemies.
Moving out. Rockets ready.
Attacking this side because of the hill is probably not a good idea.
Unit ready.
Many dead chatfish.
Launcher here.
Not worth.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Getting to position.
Unit ready.
A frontal bucket assault is basically guaranteed suicide. This is suicide, Jerry!
Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled.
Missile command. You don't like that?
Standing by for order. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Blake, I will destroy you, Blake. I'm gonna find you, Blake. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I'll get there.
I'm playing solitaire, spider. What the fuck? Every time I see what Blake's doing, it's something more retarded than it was 5 fucking minutes ago.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
Chatfish, potentially ready.
Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Chatfish ready.
Unit ready.
Upgrade the tank factory.
Researching. 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 Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Radar jammer station.
Researching.
Ready and waiting.
As soon as I can. Heavy machinery.
Standing by for order.
Dynasty and
Well, we now know that that's not a place we want to be.
Blow it up.
Oh, no, you don't. Did I just grab the fucking...
Structure upgraded.
Oh, get that nuke thing back in.
Unit lost. Constructing. Insufficient funds.
Receiving your general.
Launcher here.
Alright, there we go.
Fire.
Ready for battle.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Missile
I
trooper.
didn't even knew they built a little base here.
Shifting weapon.
We better destroy it immediately.
Under attack. Unit lost.
Bring it down.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Target acknowledged. General.
Unit ready.
Oh,
Light it up.
acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Blow it up.
Unit ready.
We can help.
Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing.
There we go.
Insufficient funds.
Insufficient chatfish.
Insufficient funds.
Insufficient fat fish.
Rockets
Fuck.
ready.
Get your cue.
Unit ready.
Chunky, 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 chunky.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Fire.
Insufficient funds.
We just need to keep
Insufficient funds.
goddamn money too. We need more muns.
Unit ready.
Want to get the proper defenses,
Constructing.
then that should be able to hold adequately.
Constructing.
Seems like they're able to
Ready.
repair that fast enough.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Insufficient fish.
Unit is under attack.
Give me the word.
We're just in range.
Construction complete.
Launching.
Unit lost.
Relocating operation.
Standing by for orders.
Run him over.
Unit ready.
Next shell ready. Candles like a dream. Point out.
Unit ready.
Occasionally come there.
Unit ready. Training.
There we go.
Unit ready.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Training.
There we go. Such devastation. This was not my intent. Oh, apparently it was, according to chat. So I guess I'm just kind of a psychopath then. Yep, you can't irredeemable, kid. I hope you can't go to hell. So goddamn. Goddamn. Fucking mean, but also fair. But also fair.
Unhold, cancelled. Unhold, cancelled.
We need another fucking goddamn Tempest Harvester rig. Alright, this one. You're gonna go all the way over there so we can get that Tempest field harvested, and then we're gonna get another Tempest Harvester up.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative, General.
Unit ready.
Our little Tempest Harvesters are going. There, we should be able to get a solid economy.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
There we go. I have no intention of attacking this way. That should just prevent them from getting any foothold.
Unit ready.
Alright, let's see. Got that building, got that building.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Dynasty Industrial.
Dynasty Industrial.
Relocating operation.
Relocating Chatfish. Where did you put the Chatfish? What? It exploded? What? How did it explode?
Unit ready.
Fuck off, Microsoft. Fuck. Apparently, it just fucking detonated him. It's just like, I don't want to live anymore. Comrade, I fucking hate my life. Boom. And that's what basically happened.
Unit ready.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Training.
Alright.
Where shall I put these? Received, General.
Unit ready.
Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Unit ready.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
If we could take that out, that'd be golden. Please knock out most of their fucking artillery. God damn. Artillery defenses are solid. Next wave, let's go. Woohoo. Look, they're very excited to be the next fucking wave. Alright, second bucket wave. The first driving over the dead Chatfish underneath them. Oh, there's so many overlapping fire. Okay, back up the MLRSs. Get the third bucket wave up there.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
On the bright side, we should have enough funds to produce a massive army.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Let's go. God damn them, shit. God damn them to hell.
Ready and waiting. Received.
Buggy!
Unit ready.
What, Gibbs?
Chatfish pointed your existence out.
I was just gonna wait.
Unit ready.
Listen, we are trying to storm this defended position. It is kind of a nightmare to break into. But
which campaign feels like it has the most effort put into it?
they both feel pretty good, but the Tempest Dynasty campaign is stronger for one fact. It so far hasn't had a single bad mission. The GDF campaign has one mission that was kind of handholdy, and like you have to do it this way by ferrying units. And they never did that in this campaign, and I'm like, but why? Like, all you have to do to make that mission more tolerable is just give me the artillery turret, because it's like you need to attack while also defending by sending airwaves, and it's like, but you have no defenses, so you send an attack and then you lose stuff because your turrets suck. Well, the mission afterwards, you unlock the artillery turret, the turret that would have made the difference.
So progression,
in the campaign.
Progression is not, optimized. Gotcha. Maybe they wanted you to suffer, Kibs. That way you can understand the value of the thing you're getting.
Maybe. But the MLRS trucks are god work. Enemy trebuchets stand no chance against my rocket batteries.
They just have unlimited ammo.
Oh, they have to reload. See the white bars? Originally in the beta, they did have unlimited ammo. They were broken.
Yeah, but I mean, reloading is different than like running out of ammo.
Yep. Just let them recharge a little.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
They're sending a lot of dudes. That's another one of those artillery guns. I don't know why you guys went that way. The MLS trucks are great, though.
So, Kibs, do you know what tomorrow is?
What's tomorrow? Friday?
It's been officially stated that April 19th is now, let's see, the 250th anniversary of the battles of Lexington and Concord. Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh my god, Friday came up fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standing by for order. I'll get there.
Do you know what the importance of Lexington and Concord are?
They're literally battles. I'll have you know.
Yeah, what was the famous phrase?
I don't remember the phrase, but the Revolutionary battles.
The shot heard around the world.
Mm-hmm.
So now that is now an official. Let's see. This is now an official commemoration of the shot heard around the world. As of tomorrow.
It was heard around the world because it fucking beat the... It basically signaled the bad times for the British Empire. The British Empire was like massively rising up, and the European nations were like looking at the revolution and were like, finally. Because Spain, France, and a bunch of others came to come help us.
Gibbs, how far around did the British Empire exist on the globe during that time?
Everywhere.
So that's why it was heard around the world, because it was a shot against the British Empire. Because all the subjects of the British Empire heard it. Which shot? The first battle at Lexington and Concord.
Yep. Basically signaled to the entire world and the entire British Empire that the British Empire was having civil strife and that it was vulnerable. That's why the French got their fleets ready. That's why the Spanish basically launched their own colonial attacks in North America, because the French were attacking the British, trying to take islands, and they got greedy, and so Benjamin Franklin's like, okay, whatever, you go ahead and get greedy, but we're going to peace out when we're ready. And the French were like, no, don't peace out yet. And then we peaced out because we weren't going to wait around. The French were being retarded. They wanted to drag it out, and they wanted harsher concessions. And then they ended up getting fucked up in one of their naval battles and had to settle for less because they fucking got greedy. Goddamn French.
Well, the best thing is like, if there was no civil strife in the British Empire, nobody would have ever like challenged the British on the seas.
No, the French were definitely not going to do that. Nor were the Spain, because Spain was not doing particularly well at that point. But they all wanted to tear peace out. Right. Send them forward. Get the MLRS to fire on that artillery.
Unit lost.
I see what you're doing, game. I'm not gonna let you send the atomic warhead without my consent.
England says people overstate the French contribution. Maybe, sort of.
It was pretty important because it's what prevented the British from being able to send larger quantities of forces.
I'm not even concerned about that. So the issue is that the French, like, concept of a non-commissioned officer was pushed into the United States military, or the Continental Army, which radically changed how they responded in battle. The entire concept of seizing the initiative and the idea of the non-commissioned officer comes from the French, you know, when they were cool.
The French used to be, well, the French historically have a lot of really, really cool moments in history. It's just the last century that were kind of lame. Because if you rewind back the clock, the French actually have a lot of cool stuff going on. But, lately, for the last century or so, they've been kind of boring.
The French were cool when the math nerds were in charge. You get it, kids?
I gotta keep blowing this stuff up. Okay, goosey. I've got more bullshit. We got him. They've got another trebuchet. Ah! Get that? You get that? I hate the trebuchet. I hate the trebuchet. Pain. It suffers.
Orders, General. Acknowledged.
Orders, General. Ragnarok says the U.S. standard musket was based on the French, supplied to the Continental Army.
True. The Canadian campaign was insane. Had that gone differently, Canada could have been a part of the United States of America, or at the very least sovereign, and not part of the Commonwealth, which would reshape the world massively. The campaign for Montreal.
No, I think the British could have went to war with the United States immediately.
They would have been. They would have not have pieced out, I think, as quickly.
Yeah.
I think they were content on losing 13, but they still like, okay, we still have influence over here because we have Canada and Montreal.
Well, if they had lost Canada and Montreal, they would immediately think the United States would have been a contender threat instead of just a rogue colony that they can't really manage.
Unit lost.
Oh no, I see what the guy's doing. They're being #Eagle. MLRS trucks be strong. Behold, help's on the way.
Our base is under attack. Training. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Ready. Give us the word.
Okay, now I can get that atomic weapon over here.
Our base is under attack.
Launcher here. Confirmed, General.
Unit ready.
Alright, that takes care of the GDF base.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, we got them in the bag. Now I can plant the... What the fuck? Oh, I guess I forgot to take out the MTV.
Our base is under attack.
Where shall I put these?
No building.
Unit lost.
Powered by the Tempest. Woo! Alright, time to plant the nuke and punish the Xenos. The Tempest, the Dynasty always knew about it, but only the old man knew.
Excellent work, my friend. It is time we awaken the old masters of the Tempest. We have much to learn from them.
Yeah, well, wait for them. Let me just launch nuke into ground. Oh my god. These guys over here probably fucked. Damn! Yeah. We just kept our army there when we fired the new gun. So yeah, we're basically trying to wake up the Veti. So we just drilled down a nuke down to them and blew them up.
Is it knock knock bitches?
Wait, wake up. We need to beat you up for enslaving us in the past. We got all the objectives. Look at that. Beautiful. Red. The first attack you can see went quite poorly. And now the Veti are invading. Yep.
Well, am I glad to see you, General. Did you miss me? It's good to be back in the chair again. I've had a lot to catch up on, and I'm afraid to say, so do you.
Where's this place?
Turns out, Domovoy has been operating from his ancestral castle right in the middle of the European Tempest zone. I thought his place had been abandoned. Gets hard to breathe outside sometimes.
Her ponytail
You
wiggles.
can't leave without a hazmat suit. But all the electronics are Tempest shielded. There is actually a pocket of low fallout due to the high concentration of Tempest fields. If we didn't know this was here, GDF surely won't. Looks like he'd been preparing this place for a while.
What's Domovoy planning?
Domovoy, what do you make of him? He seems more awake than I was expecting. I don't know, but he led the dynasty right from the start. We would have nothing if not for him. Alex is unhappy with him, and I mean, can you blame him? But I follow Alex, and right now, Alex is taking advice from his father. As for what he's planning, he wants the best for the dynasty, our land, and our Tempest.
What's happened to Alex?
As far as the rest of the dynasty knows, nothing. He's still broadcasting his messages of assurance back at Dynasty HQ once he got back to his office. Says there has been an attempt on his life, but that he survived it. Blames GDF rats for the attack.
No further questions.
You're right. We should get back to it. We've been watching the detonation site for anything. The Tempest has responded to the fallout. A little faster than expected.
Oh no, Greece.
Good old Greekaboo land. Good old...
Wow, so Tempest Rising is just the Earth.
Yep. Like instructions, MTV. Beneficial effects of distribution and Tempest dynamos increase 20%. Manpower. At least one plan is running.
What's the aggression one? What's the up?
Leading the
left.
charge. What, manpower?
No, down the middle row.
Stockpiles.
All units with ammo now have 50% more ammo for your fucking...
But this is the best one. Each plan you have running will generate 150 credits per every 5 seconds.
Okay.
Leading the charge, all vehicles at 20% thing. That's good for MLRS vehicles, because it means that when they have the full load, that'll be better. But MLRSs are only used sparingly, so it's not like they're going to be as broad a use. Logistic improvement salvage centers can convert back into salvage vans. That is the most practical use, because salvage vans are what literally determine where my defenses go.
Signal unstable. Data burst interrupted. GDF holds some of the dynasty's experimental Tempest-based weaponry in this region, taken during a raid on a nearby base. The research must be reacquired before GDF can replicate it. Be advised, General. I am collating data points on GDF movements. GDF appear to be suffering heavy losses across the map that the dynasty cannot account for. Proceed with extreme caution.
Deploy.
So the question is, does the Tempest? Sorry, not Tempest. What do we call these guys? Are they the Tempest?
The Tempest Dynasty, red guys.
Yeah. So the Tempest Dynasty, are they technologically superior to the GDF?
No, not quite. They're using a lot of older equipment. They've got some equipment that's unique, but the GDF, by and large, is better tech. Because the GDF is basically the West. They're reusing this cutscene from the GDF campaign. This is the introduction for the... It's like, I am Egyptian.
Looks like a genie.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It looks like they shuffled forward. That's just funny.
Okay, peekaboo.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
Oh, look, his hands.
My God.
General, are you picking this up? These aggressors came out of nowhere.
Those creatures.
You think the MLRSs were able to take down that
enemy, General. But
that guy better?
Distance. If you hold still and the missiles travel fast enough.
GDF acquired vital dynasty research, and have been holding it here while they attempt to understand it. GDF are deeply entrenched in this region. This is our only chance to take it back. Locate and capture their satellite uplink. We need to know where the research is being kept.
Zombies!
Airstrikes incoming. GDF are throwing everything they've got at them.
Oh, they're shooting me from down there. Cheaty! Little Zamboodles. Would you want to walk next to those plants?
Hold on. What plants are we talking? Those things?
The Tempest?
Fuck no.
That's what I thought. Like, it's fucking undulating and shit. But, like, infantry don't take any damage from moving through. Only vehicles do.
Weird.
I know, right?
Maybe it's anti-synthetic.
The big thing is the Tempest only came out of the Earth after the World War III happened because and only because atomics were used, and it basically is feeding off of radiation.
Ah.
So it's cleaning up the radiation by eating it, and then converting it into those little sacks of energy.
So who won World War III?
It sounds like the West kind of did because the West progressed and the East kind of rolled into the Tempest Dynasty. Okay, you are pretty good at killing them.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That's so cute.
That chunky ass fucking whatever that is.
Yes.
Okay, we got a little MLS truck. There are a lot of Tempest zombies there. I want to kill them because I don't know if they're gonna go active at some point. Get them, boys. Okay, they got them all. What we got? Oh, collect Tempest examples. Okay, so we gotta have her. Let's just walk over here. This.
These creatures, they must be linked to the Tempest somehow.
Oh, she's like a desolator. That's interesting. I think it's link the opposite of Tiberium, which damages the infantry, but vehicles are immune. Yep, except for the underground Tiberium veins, but yeah.
Weird how that's binary like that.
In lore, the Tiberium, if the vehicle stands still on it, will actually start growing on it. They just never had a way to represent it. The reason why only certain alloys were immune to it, or retarded to its growth. There's a lot of Tempest zombies. Okay, that's done. There's a bonus objectives down there. The question is, locate the GDF satellite uplink, collect Tempest samples for the physicist. That's a bonus objective. Is it safe to do the bonus objective first, you think? We'll find out. Upstream, Little Harbinger.
Was it safe?
Sorta. The little zombie dudes are running. Okay. Oh. Infantry health is good. The vehicle health is slightly banged up, but that's okay. We can repair those. Look at these cute little toy tanks, Bucket. They are so cute.
My general. Leave them to me. Out.
That resources or just ammo?
Oh, that's money. Money which I can use to spawn a field infirmary to help, or call in Tempest missiles.
On my way.
What we got over there?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Little fuzzy.
Oh, you're finally on the alien part?
Yep. Okay, you know what? Let it in further. We shall mop up whatever is left. I said we shall mop up whatever is left. Okay. Go out to that side because it's the weakest.
Probably pop the tanks.
Yep. The faction infighting missions are always my favorite. Oh, we get rid of that juggernaut.
On my way. Combat scientist, I'm going. Of course. Commander here. I'm ready. Out.
Okay.
Ready.
We take out those. Do the bonus objective before we do the main objective, because that might give us a base and might make it much harder to do the bonus, or introduce a timer, which is always fun and engaging.
As you will.
Let's see.
On my way. Weapon line. I'm going. I am the effect.
Can't bet these are you looking better at this point. To see if
I'm enjoying the Tempest more because it had all solid missions. Also, it's much more fun to play in hard. If I could redo the GDF campaign, I'd turn it up to hard.
Is it tougher enemies or is it more enemies?
It doesn't. It just feels like it's more challenging. Like the AI is a bit more aggressive. I don't actually know what the difficulties do, but I feel like the enemy's much more attacky, which I appreciate. I'm curious to know what the hardest difficulty is like on Insane. If that's actually better, or if it's just damage inflation. Damage inflation and number inflation is the least interesting possible thing you can do in a strategy game.
I would say I don't think changing the intelligence of the AI should be a thing. I think all the video games should be at the same hard level of AI, just the resources they have should be different.
Receiving your general.
Then we boot the electrical field.
I'm going. The gift of the Tempest.
I have a feeling that leads somewhere, but that's a lot of Tempest to drive through. I'll ever take that out. Ooh. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. Also, they fucked up the release on the game, if you buy the base game, you get it early now, and which is actually much better than the whole early access. Pay more, get it early access. Because of that issue, anyone who bought the deluxe edition will be getting new goodies as an apology.
Nice.
Yay! I'll be getting something else. But they should have done that from the get-go.
Something more for the streamer tax.
Oh yeah, if they have new goodies ready to go from now, that means that they kept stuff back.
Well, they'll be making new goodies. They don't have anything. But now they have to.
Yeah, they changed the release date to 17th. The reviews are still good.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're busy. They're getting shot at. Get a hospital down.
Powered by the Tempest.
MLSs will just tickle him a little.
Yeah, those resource harvesters of some kind?
They're called Wardens.
Tanks.
I'm not sure what they do. I think they're the main battle tank.
Yeah, they're their tier 1 battle tank.
Fucking screams. Alright, we got it. The final bonus objective that we know of. Waddles.
Fascinating. The way they harness the Tempest. They are centuries ahead of our current understanding. The dynasty's research must only be scratching the surface. Their biology is alien to me, but I don't think the Tempest is a part of them. Do they even come from the same place?
We're learning something new. It needs more cheesy voice lines? Not necessarily. It needs more, like, don't like that word. That word's raped. It needs more memorable voice lines.
Memorable?
Yes.
I think it needs more
Personality.
diverse cast members.
Ban Bucky. How dare you?
Goes Bucky off a bridge.
He's like,
Yeah, you hear the marching sounds. Listen.
Yeah.
It just makes you wish the fucking Hell March was there.
This one's called Death Squad. Hell March is probably, like, even Frank said that when he made that track, he's like, that was like his magnum opus. Like, that was his best track that he ever did.
Hey man, I just need you to make you a catchy RTS song. You see the dude playing the piano on fire on the beach? He's fucking getting after it.
Yeah, pretty much. He peaked with Hell March. Hell March has 3 versions. I prefer Red Alert 2's version the most. But some people like RA3 or RA1 more. Now EA, it's time for you to make a new Red Alert, you little racists. Like, no! They scream. They don't wanna.
What if they pull a Pal World?
Pal World and they somehow do it?
No.
Oh, they make a Pal World Command and Conquer? Collect
No.
Collect the wife.
Nintendo comes around and goes, "Hey, you can't make the game like that."
EA is scummy, but EA wouldn't even do that. That's the sad part.
Look at Lord of the Rings. That's been on abandonware for how long, and they just never done anything about it.
That's because they had no.
No licensing. But still.
Yeah, it's not like they can do anything with that because they don't own it, theoretically.
Holly doing $10 to Skirt Fund. Commander's Choice. Sandwich.
Secure uplink established. Data transfer
Let me go
initialized.
look again.
Dynasty technology has been located.
Bane.
Addresses traced. Coordinates incoming.
General,
Another
we're
one.
looking at a
Oh
GDF
god.
Another
garrison.
one.
Comms went
And
dark
another
when
one.
This aggressor attacked.
And another
Take
one.
the garrison and secure the data core. GDF are calling them the Veti. I'm getting data from GDF scopes on their movements and complete your mission, General. Dynasty HQ may be next.
Oh my god.
Goes right into the next mission on the same map.
Unstoppable. Come on, little MLRS truck. Let's go. Alright, we have to get over there. Their little task force. So far, pretty good. For no major casualties. Hard isn't like hardened Tiberium Sun, where one tick tank equals 6 Titans undeployed. A tick tank deployed is basically unkillable. Basically, it's like, oh, guess I'll fucking lose 8 Titans. It's like that unit's equivalent kill power for a 500 or 600 credit unit. 6,000 credits. Like, what? What the fuck? The balance of the old RTS is really bad, usually. This unit, it's like $200. Yeah, it can kill $2,000 worth of units. It's, are you fucking kidding?
Looks at Dawn of War 2.
Oh, that's a base. No, no, I don't want to go that way. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Zappy little fucking plants. Welcome to Stream Fenrir. You're a little late, but I guess I'll forgive you. Only today, though. Zip, what? What about tomorrow? Will I be forgiven tomorrow? Gonna get another chance. Just one more little chance. Fenrir, you Scandinavian femboy. Yeah, that's me. Ho, 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 ho. The militia.
If you can fight, get ready. The Dynasty will not abandon the civilians.
What's funny is neither faction actually abandoned the civilians. Not even the GDF, not the Dynasty.
So they're not the Brotherhood of Nod, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes. The Brotherhood of Nod had no qualms.
They were a power vacuum force that rose up and is just a legitimate state.
Basically, yeah. Like, the Tempest Dynasty isn't actually committing war crimes in any of their missions. And the GDF are coming in because there's a power vacuum too. And so that's what's leading the Dynasty and the GDF to fight. In the vacuum of the East, basically Eastern Bloc. Alright.
Files transferring. It's all here, but they've
Made
been
it.
tampering with my research. I have the files, and I've located our weapons research. Sending control codes
There's the
to your
experimental
command
tanks.
object. The Voltaic tanks is the Dynasty's finest in terms of raw firepower. I think it could use some field testing.
Excellent work, General. Confirm the research reacquired. Your extraction point is
breaking the
civilian area.
rules.
Sending you coordinates now.
Ban 'em.
Get your way there. Don't let anything stand in your path.
Better. Clean that shit up. Alright, let's see. We need a harvester. Excellent.
Yes, sir. Moving. No problem.
It's been a while since I've seen Fenrir around.
Yeah.
Moving.
He's not really somebody I think about.
Reinforcements have arrived.
God willing.
God willing.
Oh, they're coming from both ways. Maybe a little medic station. Well, let's see, what do we got? We need to build a barracks. Stuff that right there. They put the turret there, which is like not where I want that, so we're just gonna sell that. Clean up that space. Now, they just demonstrated that enemies are gonna come from here, so we're going to establish a defensive perimeter there in a second. And capture that bay. Okay, so we'll get a vehicle bay. Stuff it there. There's no way to get a base expansion. Can MCVs be packed up? Yes, they can. So we can build an MCV and scooch it. There's some Tempest fields over here, but that doesn't have a tree. Doesn't have a tree. These fields will expire pretty much. No. Big tree. There's the GDF base over there. There's some airfields down here with a little flare there.
All right, I'm back.
Construction
Welcome back.
All right. So Fenrir is a swamp rat, not a mountain monkey. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Let's
Which
see.
swamp?
What's Commander's choice?
I said Bane.
He said Bane, yeah.
Alright, well, that's 15 in that now.
You sound so sad, Choomba! Choomba, you'll be a
This is
sad
just on my.
Choomba.
This is just my normal voice. What are you talking about?
Sounds like he's on the verge.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
like
a voice changer.
Gibbs, how many times have we called him Eeyore?
Oh my god, he just is Eeyore.
mean-
This is my
you mean
normal
Igor?
voice. What are you talking about?
complete.
Okay. Oh my god, Juba, quit being a big baby. Big baby.
You know what? I bet you Gibbs, he loves smiling with friends.
He does. My friends is
Well, I
great.
guess I just kill myself now.
Oh, I guess I'll just...
That was one of the best characters.
Oh my
See?
fucking god. I guess I'll just... Is that it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I guess I'll kill myself. Because he was not impressed. Oh,
We gotta watch this again.
We do. I love smiling friends. Okay.
Construction complete.
Cancel that wall there. We're gonna build a little cute base
Constructing.
and make the Vetty pay for it. There's a Vetty patrol down there.
Construction.
You're gonna make a
complete.
wall and make the Betty pay for it.
Pretty much. No Vetty allowed. Okay, they're gonna definitely be assaulting.
Construction complete.
And the bits and pieces I've been catching is in the Tempest Dynasty campaign is better.
It feels
Yeah,
better,
fun, yeah.
but I'm curious if the GDF campaign would be more fun if I played on hard. Hard feels good.
I guarantee the one mission wouldn't be more
That
fun.
mission, yeah, they need to. Yeah, that mission sucks.
I 100%. It seems like the GDF mission. Like, can you even play the Tempest before the GDF?
You can play.
No,
either,
yeah,
I'm
you can
pretty
play
sure.
when you can skip and play whatever you want. You do not need to play them. The one thing is, unlike Command and Conquer, there is no canon side. Both sides just give you different information, so you learn different things. Like we knew how the awakening happened from the GDF perspective, and why they know they're called the Vetty, because the GDF research teams uncovered more data.
Construction
Versus we were the ones that woke them up because we nuked them. We sent a drill nuke down on top of them.
Construction complete.
Got a little gate there.
Why did we send a drill nuke down on top of them?
Because the leader of the Tempest Rising, basically the main cheese old guy, he's like, you know, we need to wake them up because, you know, they have to pay for what they've done.
Construction complete.
What did they do?
They enslaved humanity in the past.
How old is this guy?
Not, you know, he's like only looks like he's like 40 years old or something, but like he's got a vendetta.
Cain lives.
Cain lives. Cain and the brother not is literally immortal.
Yeah, because otherwise, aren't they just forgotten the time? Without this dude like waking them up.
The Vetty? Sorta.
Yeah.
Apparently these plants, so he's causing them to wake up sooner because this Tempest stuff is actually feeding them resources from like the surface or like the radiation or something. And so by us taking them out, what it's basically doing is effectively starving them and forcing them to come to us.
Nice.
Complete.
Just need to get all those turrets up so that this base is properly defended.
Are you going for 9 full hours today, Gibbs?
I'm gonna beat the campaign, at the very least.
Constructing. Construction complete.
There, and just a couple turrets.
How many more missions you got left?
I believe 2.
That's not bad.
We're basically at the end. We're on the first proper alien mission. I'm really hoping that this game gets one expansion that adds in the Vetty campaign, gives us the Vetty perspective, because I would like to play as them, and then immediately make Tempest Rising 2. Is what they should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then adding naval combat, so we can get combined arms gameplay, and then get garrisonable buildings and start expanding the mechanics. Because it's a good foundation. Now it's time to build on this and add more stuff. I do like the walls, being able to build little bases. There we go. That's more or less good enough. Now we can start producing things. Safely.
What about just making a 2.0 version of the game?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Make a sequel.
Yeah, but I mean, they just update the game.
Yeah, no additional.
They would have to redo it because the garrisonable build, like the maps, have to be redesigned.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easier to just make a new game, and that's what they should do.
Unit ready.
Because you're a small company, right? That's like the plan with our game, right? No cut content, fully complete, and then as soon as the first game is complete, do bug fixing, and then move on to the second game.
Unit ready.
Because expansion content does normally not do particularly well. You're better off making a B team to do that, but then you can't guarantee the quality, or you need oversight over the B team. If you want Command and Conquer, this is the best shot you got, Tiamat. What's this little guy?
Unit ready.
Oh, we gotta bring the captured vehicles, I think, here. He's just chilling. Okay, you know what? We're already here. Let's see what's down in this corner. There's a Veti base in the top left. I have a feeling the game doesn't want me to blow that up, but I would find
That's exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
I mean, it's gonna tell them to do that after this objective. Well, the vehicles look interesting.
Yeah, no, they do have. They're like scarabs. They're basically like alien Egyptians. Once enslaved mankind for whatever reason. We don't know why they're under the crust. They haven't revealed that. We know a little bit more information because we're doing the Tempest Dynasty campaign. And we also know that there's some sort of fourth party manipulating people or something like that. Which we might have saw in the GDF with the council, maybe. That the GDF and the Tempest Dynasty are being sort of manipulated by some force that's sort of like seeping in.
Didn't the founder also mention that?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Training.
Yeah.
A team that says even Blizzard is talking about StarCraft 3?
Yep. There's even interest being expressed in Warcraft 4.
It's 2005 again.
Chat, what's happening? Video games are going to get good?
Blizzard might be able to do that mechanically.
Holy shit.
But their the story would be a complete dog shit.
I wonder who they sexually assaulted this time for them to be forced to make a StarCraft 3.
It's like, alright, listen.
No. That's not what they do when they have a sexual assault case. They make another character gay.
I mean, they released Overwatch 2 because of another controversy. And it was just Overwatch 1 with 3 different skins and 2 new maps.
Overwatch 2 is supposed to be a PvE heavily focused thing that they then completely scrapped.
Yep.
Training.
This is great. What a great company.
What a great company.
Was there any stream elements besides I think it was Chow and
donations? Ace King
Mr.
donates $20 and says, "Month per game." Thank you for the donation, Ace King. Very generous. We've almost made yesterday's goal. Woo!
Yeah.
No. So there was a new
streams
stream
normally
element.
do pretty burn. But I wanted to stream this again because I think I want to show it off because I want people to consider getting this game.
You know, maybe we should do some.
Stream element that just came in.
Hold up. Hold up. Why is the LMRS allowed to shoot at targets outside your visual range?
Don't worry about that. It's not cheating. It's fine. Buggy! It screams at him. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sit and chill back here.
What do you mean, Yimmers? Aren't you excited to have the people who have been writing the World of Warcraft storyline and lore now doing StarCraft?
Unit ready.
I'm highly questioning your ethical RTS playing style.
Ethical?
Don't worry about it.
Ethical.
He's just using the tools of the game.
How is the Dynasties compared to the GDFs?
The Dynasties are Tempest Dynasties what I would play in PvP with people. It's I build big wall of units and I wash over you like a disease.
GDF are For what I played at the skirmish in the betas, the GDF are very vanilla, while the Tempest have a lot of
interesting mechanics. Like this van here can deploy and make a repair base, and you can build off it, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the reason I say ethical, because you're not throwing your men to die at the enemy.
Yeah, I'm trying to
avoid.
I don't know what's gonna happen if they send them. Thing is, I'm between two enemies.
I like how you're being careful with the GDF turrets, even though we know that the turrets are shit.
Well, yes, but I want to make sure I get them all.
No, I meant with you not throwing anything else in it towards it.
Oh. Just the whole. Oh my god. I'll open up the gates in advance.
The Tempest Dynasty lack a lot of the weaknesses that GDF have, and they have a lot of strengths on top of that. It's like, in terms of net positive, when you factor in weaknesses and strengths, the Tempest Dynasty have a lot more of an advantage, or the advantage in that specter.
The Dynasty is definitely more my faction.
Well, yeah, the MLR Rush track is fucking phenomenal.
It used to be more broken in the betas.
Just I don't even care about what impact it does. It's just that how it fires, like the response you get from the environment, fucking great.
It feels satisfying as hell. What do we got inside there? What we got in there? Some goods. Can you build trebuchets? If I steal the technology and equip the stolen tech, yes. Or if I start building their tech, I can build trebuchets.
How do you do that?
Basically, this base here is a GDF base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why did you... He didn't stop, Gibbs. He went back outside.
You little brave bastard. We've got a solid defensive line, but...
Tell him to guard mode, Gibbs.
Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Do I drag it, or how does it work? Follow and defend the target.
Insufficient funds.
And you, patrol back and forth there. He's gonna run in circles for the rest of his life. He's gonna run in circles.
I mean, that's good enough.
There we go. But yeah, so not only do we have the rumors of Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 getting a remaster, we've got Tempest Rising turned out okay, and actually pretty decent, which is good. Dustfront is looking amazing. Dwarf is looking amazing. The RuneScape fucking Dragon Wilds game is actually good. Fucking random, I know. And I don't even give a shit about RuneScape lore. But like, that game is fun. Okay, we're gonna go to explore down here, because I see stuff up there from down here.
Standing by for launch. Lighting rocket! What do we have? Of course.
Okay, they don't have any defenses.
Oh, Kibbs, you know that, well, you probably know this already. What's up? Chat might not know. That, Bungie, in its infinite wisdom, decided that when Concord blew up in flames and died, it killed the studio, that they brought in their fucking game developers into its company.
They hired the failures?
Yeah, and they're working on Marathon.
Good,
yeah, I read about that, and
may Bungie burn for what they did.
So,
it's like,
to be clear, there's an article about it, and they introduced themselves as a Concord developer, asking people not to judge the game before it's even out, and it's crazy that they would.
Why would they
Oh my
even
God.
say that? Why would you even say you
Because
respect
Concord
Concord?
devs.
You know what I do?
Because kids,
you know what I
they
do?
think
Hold
Concord
on.
was great.
You know what I'm gonna do? If I worked on Concord, I'd shut the fuck up and pretend nothing
Shut
happened.
the fuck up.
Shut the
Shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
man.
what I'm talking about. Yeah. Remember, shut the fuck up.
They can't.
Yeah,
No,
pretty-
they can't.
Yeah, when that was announced, everybody was just going, why would you do this?
Why would you say that out loud? I worked on Concord. You might as well kill yourself.
Because this ugly-ass character, I made it, and I'm proud.
They are proud of it. They think they'd only failed because of evil gamers.
I had to capture that.
No! Everybody clap. Everybody clap.
Kids, guess what? You get to restart.
Jamie didn't
Yeah.
save.
You get to
That's
restart
the
for
first
Bucky.
failed mission.
Congratulations.
The first failed mission, and it
So,
was because I didn't
just-
listen.
I just saw something.
Whatever. I'm skipping.
Apparently, the original creators of Tremors have won the rights back to Tremors.
New Tremors? When are we gonna get a Tremors video
And
game?
they're exploring a Return to Perfection sequel, and Kevin Bacon apparently wants to come back.
Kevin
Holy shit.
Bacon!
It's
Holy
a goddamn
sh-
renaissance.
What's going on, Bucky? What's going on? There's so much good
Once
shit.
again,
We've been eating good
rumor,
this year so far.
rumor.
No, if it's a rumor like that, I don't know if it's gonna be a rumor for much longer.
Fucking Bacon? That's so badass. I love bacon. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Exploring Return to Perfection sequel, along with 2 other outlandish ideas.
I like that. I like that.
Airstrikes incoming. GDF are throwing everything they've got at them.
I can't believe we're redoing this mission. It's all Mark's fault. Mark. I grab him. He looks at me. Yeah, but why would you touch my body? Bitch.
I don't. If they even make a moderate amount of effort, I'll support the fucking movie.
These creatures, they must be linked to the Tempest somehow.
Now tips. He didn't really make a whole lot of progress in the last hour.
Oh, weird. Back we go.
Satellite uplink located ahead. Proceed with extreme caution.
Where is the fun in that?
I don't want a single player, or I don't want a multiplayer PvP Tremors game. I want a single player Tremors game. With like a story where you actually have to hunt Tremors and stuff like that. Or hunt the graboids, not Tremors. No.
So you want a PvE Last Train Out of Warrentown?
With a very, like, imagine like if they focus all their effort on the graboid, like design as an AI. It could be so cool.
I want.
Gibbs would be the guy who sits in the tower and dies of exposure.
You just find my dead body in the tower. What's that? Oh, skips. Skeleton.
I want a game where when they go down to Mexico, and it's Bert and the other dude.
Oh yeah, where they go to
the hunting
mercenary
shriekers.
graboids. Yeah,
It's
mercenary
gonna be
graboid.
big.
It's gonna be big. Fuck, Tremors is great. Oh fuck, bombing runs, get out of here.
First 2 movies are the best.
Alright, we can do this mission right away. We didn't have to like loolygig.
Secure uplink established. Data transfer initialized. Dynasty technology has been located. Addresses traced. Coordinates incoming.
General, we're looking at a GDF garrison.
Skip.
Comms went dark
No,
when
can't skip.
this aggressor attacked. Take the garrison and secure the data core. GDF are calling them the Veti. I'm getting data from GDF scopes.
According to
on
my
movements and
comms, it says Mark of
complete
Teleback Lens,
formation,
my
General.
femboy.
Dynasty
Is he
HQ
what? Looks in the
may be
mirror.
next.
He's like, "Oh." Mark!
On my way. Calculating vector. I am the effect. The gift of the Tempest.
Mark, you're the best. Not
There's
Fenrir.
an indie game
Fenrir,
for Tremors.
He's a femboy.
Yes, General. Unstoppable.
Oh, there is there?
Leave him to me.
How is it? Bad?
Oh, shit. They
Looks
see
shit.
The last
Damn.
train out of Wormtown.
He's not.
Is it called Last Train Out of Wormtown? Is that what it is?
Oh my god, is that?
We played it. Yeah.
Yeah, we did play that. That was actually fun. Two players play as players play as graboids and have to grab people, while everyone else has to basically get all the stuff to get on the train. And the worm player can hunt you. We should do that as well as Among Us. I'm surprised you haven't seen that.
I feel like that would actually be better than Among Us, just because Among Us gets old kind of quick.
They both get old. Both of those concepts get old.
Yeah, but
the
gameplay is at least. There's more objectives. In
that's
Last
you.
Train.
Was that the game telling me not to go across that bridge?
Probably.
Well,
You should go anyways.
Yeah, you should go anyways, huh?
Well, oh, that's why. There's a big turret line there. Yeah.
Why does it matter, kids? You got a fucking MLRS that can reach past your fucking field of view.
Bucky is still upset about that.
Good.
Why?
If I was playing this game, I would make nothing but MLRSs at that point.
Well, you still want a front line.
Do they have a minimum range?
The front line is artillery fire. It's called a creeping barrage.
There's a legit strategy with the Tempest Rising. Sorry, Tempest Dynasty.
Tempest Rising. The base game. You know what?
Like,
Why shouldn't I take the
remember
base in advance?
I distinctly remember in Skirmish, some people will build nothing but those artillery trucks.
If I can hurt their base in advance, why shouldn't I? My God.
I do love how their power generators explode.
Oh yeah. Tickle that. Tickle it. Tickle it. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't go there. No, don't go there.
Now here's another question. Kibbs, why no control groups?
Control groups are for pussies.
Yeah, I want to autistically micromanage every group, every individual unit.
No, they're for common cores, like you.
Get mad. Mad. Mad.
Something for me? Yes.
I'm gonna blow up as many of their buildings in advance. What are those even? What are those? Tempest Hearts? Like, is that their power plants?
Hello?
I think it's their power plants, considering how they're spammed on every single base. They also have a interesting defense upgrade, which I wonder if will stay when they're fully released.
Oh my god, what is that? A subjugator. I like how my field of view expands as I blow up more of their stuff. Why shouldn't it expand? You're gonna take out that, you're gonna take out that, and you're gonna take out that. Then we can move on. Cassie, don't be a femboy in my presence. Or what happened to Fenrir will happen to you. Looks at the frying pan, sees him sizzling on the little pan. He's like, dang. You could be that little fried fish.
You know what they should have?
What is that?
An artillery piece's range increases in diameter the longer it sits in its position and fires.
I have to parse the map.
That's terrible.
Because it ranges out the impact area.
Shall I relabel this stream Kibbs as cheese?
Cheese?
Yeah.
What?
You're hurting.
You don't know what cheese means? You're cheesing the game.
I'm not cheesing it. They can come over here and fight me anytime. They just choose not to. They just choose not to.
That reminds me of a time.
You take one more.
God, what was it? I need to figure it out. I was playing like some game, and one of the people like showed me the games like, hey, this fucking level's really hard. You gotta be really smart to do this because they accomplish it or some shit. And then I picked some retarded build and just like glitched my way up to the objective and completed the round.
Nice.
I can't remember.
Go ahead and finish your story.
Yeah. And I just remember the look of extreme dissatisfaction on their face. And I don't know. I only remember the look that they gave. I don't remember anything else.
My tank!
You made a poor decision, kids.
Oh, you need to restart now.
I don't need to restart. Real men. Real men defeat Betty's dogs.
Kasovic says, kids, you can't stop me from speaking the truth, as I am not a femboy.
You're all femboys. Only I'm the real boy. Pinocchio. I'm a real boy.
Gibbs screaming into the void, I'm a real boy.
Let me go back in here. What?
How many units did you lose?
Not that many. And
You
now,
have heard of me.
And now they will lose that, and that as punishment.
I fucking hate it.
And they'll lose that as punishment for what they did.
They literally can hit places you can't see.
Based, like you, perfectly balanced, as all RTSs should be.
House says he did a stream on this.
On your command.
Cow.
Oh, chow. The Cheeks Crusade Coombs Choo Choo Chum Thought. Innovation.
How much?
$1.
Good job, Cow.
Thank you for the nation.
Anytime Cow donates, I imagine the little meme of the anime girl putting like a couple of pennies on top of a tray.
God damn. Why I gotta be so bucky like that?
I find it amusing. I fucking hate that, Kibbs.
Hold on, there could be a turret up there. I don't know. Let's just artillery it for 5 minutes. Yeah.
We're $22.66 away from yesterday's goal, chat.
Why shouldn't I bomb them?
Oh, look who's coming.
He's learned his lesson. He ran away where I intimidated him.
They snipe your fucking MRS.
They might. They unironically might when they do that. Ah! I'm dead.
They float.
They do. They're going to heaven.
Yeah, well, you got an enemy coming.
The enemy cannot stand before us.
Fucking infinite heal. Does it at least cost resources when it heals you?
I should hope their damage output isn't high enough.
I doubt it's high enough because you're wiping them out. So
good. We're just gonna take out their base.
Yeah, the Tempest Dynasty is just better than the GDF.
Yeah,
I'm better.
You all just think you're better than me. Yes.
Yeah. Wearing top hat. The Dynasty wearing a top hat. The GDF. You think you're better than me? Oh no, you don't. You better fucking heal that son of a bitch.
He's not healing him. He's not healing him. He's not healing him. Back him up. You almost lost it, Gibbs.
Oh my god, tank!
I still lose it.
Because pathing!
Aww.
Racism! Oh! Oh! That's me reacting to what just happened.
You deserve that.
One tank left.
I hate the yellow people. I'm gonna lose that. There's too many.
Too many what?
Yeah, you don't have enough tanks.
The damage outputs. Our damage output has fallen below what I call critical threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost all of your anti-tank abilities. Capabilities.
We shall escape. How did we get across last time? Ah, that bridge.
Getting across the bridge that was hard.
We shall restart.
What?
I'm going to do
No
the
love?
cheesy thing to piss off Bucky. I'm gonna hurt Bucky.
It'll be hilarious when you get further and it's like, now capture that building as the kid blew up so it just instant fails.
Again.
These aggressors came out of nowhere.
Those creatures, whatever they are your enemy, General.
I don't care. Let me.
GDF acquired vital dynasty research,
Well, Gibbs.
and I've been holding it here while
If you restart long enough, you're not gonna get done with the campaign before
this
James
is
Stream.
our only chance to take it back.
I will beat this game.
Locate and capture their satellite uplinks. We need to know where
How much to restart it? Standard rate, right?
Yeah.
Chat, $1,000. We can make kids restart Tempest Rising from the beginning.
Yeah, from the GDF campaign.
I don't know about that. No.
Well, that's restarting the game.
But technically, it's 2 campaigns.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
It's half a game.
It's 1 game.
Well, he could do whichever campaign he wants first.
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants first, but he's not gonna complete the game by the end of the day.
You can try, Chatfish. You have until the stream ends.
You hear that, chat?
Not gonna beat it.
Contacting Semper now.
Contacting Polly.
Semper's sleeping.
Contact Polly.
Polly's not available.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny. For you, not for
Reguline
me!
Reguline's home, kid. I can tell.
I'm gonna go, hurry. Chatfish wouldn't do this to me. Chatfish looks at me.
Have I read it in English? I know you posted something somewhere, but I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah, we hate you, English.
You can have Bond read it. He likes fan fictions.
Damn.
I throw my girlfriend under the bus.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you straight up threw her. Like, she's gone.
Yeah.
She is gone. Where'd she go? Oh, dead.
What is this about, Polly? Well, Polly, kids will be forced to restart the entire game for $1,000.
You wouldn't do that to me. If chat raises 1.5k, I'll do it on Insane. I said it.
Not only that, but Kip said he has to finish the game by the end of the day. Because he said that earlier.
Sounds like a good time to make him restart. Sounds like a good deal, chat.
That sounds like an amazing deal. You take that deal? I'd take that deal. Damn.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine Kibbs playing that really hard, annoying mission on Insane? Be awful.
Not worth it.
I'd even do it drunk. Damn. RTS has been drunker. Not a good idea. On max difficulty, oh my god. That'd be pretty brutal.
Secure uplink established.
That sounds a bit cruel. No, Kibbs loves this game.
I like Midnight Ninja's profile picture. It's a Chatfish. It's a Chatfish.
We're looking at a GDF garrison. Comms went dark when this aggressor attacked. Take the garrison and secure the data core. GDF are calling them the Veti. I'm getting data from GDF scopes on their movements and complete your mission, General.
Complete your mission.
Maybe next.
So that doesn't sound like that last bit of dialogue is attached to the for the rest of it.
Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Like the complete trade in general.
Listen,
That part of that
Dynasty
dialogue.
people are just built different.
Well, I will have my
Definitely
revenge.
wasn't a fuck up on dialogue.
Now I can't remember which bridge to go over.
Kill them all!
Kip just needs to micro harder.
Yeah, he's using for the control groups.
Don't talk to me, cousin. Don't fucking talk to me!
One for his tanks, one for the anti-infantry. Simple.
The English wants
You
to
know,
know where's
Chad-
his fear goodies.
There is some cursed stuff Carlos drew.
There
I believe
is.
Kip said have to make over the weekly for them to see that.
They do. They can't see that otherwise. That's pretty cursed, though. Carlos condemned himself by drawing some really horrific fucking Lyak titties.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that's not even the worst. I think what he drew of me was pretty bad.
You were just pregnant.
Oh, God.
That's.
Yeah, I think that's pretty bad.
Don't get that.
See,
don't get that.
I'm not even that. I don't feel bad about that because that's you, right? But he drew my Lyaks with breasts, and that upsets me.
Go back.
Get over there!
Go back.
Get it.
You should really just fall them back and let the GDF fight them.
Get a
Did
hold.
last time.
Hold! They'll go and attack the GDF base.
Did you go over the last other bridge last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I died.
That's why he's not wiped out. Yeah, you should do anyway, Kibbs.
Go over that bridge and die again.
No, take the MLRS to the other side of the river and then start bombarding it again.
That's
you
what
won't
I'm
die
gonna
if you
do
don't-
once I get a base.
You know, you play well.
Boom!
General Comrade.
General Bucket. Lobbing missiles. So when we get to touch Navir goodies? Never. He's like, under the screens. Kasvik hasn't played the tabletop. Kasvik, do your part and play the tabletop. You need to be playing that tabletop. We need more testers. Midnight Ninja, why haven't you played the tabletop? Music. Oh. Fenrir 44, deadbeat. But Mark of Telebeckland, you're better than Fenrir 44. You're better. Where, when, and how? That's the spirit. Mark is based. That's the fucking mentality we like to hear. That's go get it fucking giga attitude right there.
Yeah.
Well, how can you do it?
Down to play.
Mark would like to know.
Huh?
Mark is actually fucking giga Chad.
Let me. Is it Mark? The same name on Discord?
Yep.
Alright, I'll give you the tag and direct you towards the resources, Mark. We normally have our meetings on Sundays. There's not this coming Sunday because it's Easter. We will be having one the Sunday after, and hopefully be able to make that.
You don't need to be good at the tabletop, and you don't need to fill out reports. You can just literally tell us how you feel. How does that make you feel? I think I feel like I want to strangle Gib. Oh, strangle.
Also, in some cases, having less, actually, in a lot of cases, having less experience
Is
with
better.
tabletops is better.
Especially when it comes to our system, because it is vastly different than a lot of other systems. That's what makes it better. Because we do it better. Start taking Papa John's logo thing. Oh, don't soothe me. I'm like, nah. Papa John's. Wait a minute. We could capture that. Don't blow it up. No, don't shoot that, whatever you do. Good.
Yes, General. Of course. On my way.
Unit is under attack.
I designed her myself. I'm going.
Go, 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 go.
Ready, General. Affirmative.
Confirmed. My General.
Fascinating. The way they harness the Tempest. They are centuries ahead of our current understanding. The dynasty's research must only be scratching the
You got this,
surface.
Cheffish. I forget how Rapey Man decided to test a smaller game board when I brought 4 Grand Cannons and 2 Illumine Priests. You brought 4 Grand Cannons? What the fuck?
Which actually couldn't have, looking at it, but I just wanted to test the board.
Oh. Well, how did that go?
Poorly, because I closed the distance quickly because we were on a small board.
Oh.
I didn't look at what he had, I just know we don't want to test it again.
He's just like...
And he was the only one who had an army.
Yeah, because that's not enough cannons.
If you can fight, get ready. The dynasty will
That's not enough cannons? Are you crazy?
Get us to safety, and we'll fight for you.
Please distance. Amazing. I'll think about it. Well, appreciate it. You're better than Caspec for that. Caspec?
I do feel
At least
bad
he
about
thought
that.
about it, Cassie, okay? You just said no, so you know what? I don't like you anymore. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I at least appreciate the consideration. But those who just say nay, they will be burned at the stake.
Files transferring. It's all here, but they've been tampering
They
with my
won't.
research. I have the files, and I've located our weapons research.
Okay, we gotta capture that building, chat.
The voltaic tanks is the dynasty's finest in terms of raw firepower.
Hugo Fugi says he's got spare time. And that he would like to be a slave.
Confirm the research
That's very weird that you said that publicly.
Extraction point is a civilian.
And I'm kidding. If you don't have time or you're not interested in playing, it's whatever. I'm just teasing, by the way. I have to clarify that because some chatfish get a little sensitive.
Constructing.
Like, chatfish are sensitive, kid. Go quiet. Oh my god, here we go again. No.
I do feel bad I've pressed it, so
what do you say?
Don't worry, next game I won't. About the match. I feel a little bad.
That was his first game and you did that to him?
Wasn't his first game.
Okay.
I think.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What do you mean you think? You better not have fucking done that to him for his first game. That's fucking terrible. He's actually... That's actually terrible.
Well, kids.
What?
Does a man quarrel with an ant? We all recognize when they have not fought before.
Second game, he says. Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he played a game.
You raped him in his second game? That's fair. Like, yeah, we want it. Wait. We want...
It was to test the smaller table size based on some feedback from Unexpected for physical games, and it doesn't work. We have to completely redesign the system for smaller than 60 by 60.
Loud and clear. Location set.
We'll get 3 engineers and put them in that little...
Picking you up.
Tell you what, I've pressed it. To make up for it, next time we set up a match or during a meeting, I'll directly help you.
Ready, sir.
What about Chatfish? Will you help them?
No.
No.
Alright, so Hugo.
Because I've heard this
Fugi
game is
also
good,
wants-
and that Frank is doing the music as well. Well, he did some music. Not that many. He did like 6 or 7 tracks or so. I don't know. I didn't see his name that much. Would you recommend? I need a good new CNC game. You need a CNC game? Then this is your best bet. And like I said earlier, this is our best bet for getting a Command & Conquer game. Like, period. we're not going to get one for a while. And so if you want one now, and you want it to play it, this is your best bet.
There is also on the resources channel a link to the table so you can play in Tabletop Sim, which does have a copy of the rulebook there.
Construction complete.
At least the current version that's out.
Unit lost.
What? Oh, I left that thing there. Okay. I got a little scared.
Construction complete.
Oh, I have to build it on a wall, I think.
Constructing. Construction complete.
You can't just build that without a wall? That's weird. That's weird.
Construction complete.
That's weird. Okay.
What's up, Ragnarok? You want to join too? Alright, thanks. I'll tag you as well.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
There we
What
go.
shall we build today?
Build that up so we get some proper defenses. Making the NPC kibs. You'll be talking to Reguline if you're talking about an NPC for the pen and paper. For the pen and paper campaign we're streaming.
What do we have? I'm ready.
Construction complete.
On my way.
I'm ready.
I designed her myself. Calculating vector.
Construction
Did I?
complete.
No, I didn't.
Training. Cancelled.
What did you do, boy? Is it boy?
Mark was requesting access to an older version of the rules, and I was making sure I did post the most current one in the resources, and I did, so I don't know why he wants access to that one.
Mark wants the older version! It screams.
Unit ready.
I would request access to just the folder, because then you get access to all the files in there.
Does Terrestrial War
pinned.
use activations, or does each player have a turn? Ooh.
Building captured.
So, the way it works is each player will take a turn where they will use a unit
Construction complete.
or character in their army, and then the opponent goes, and it goes back and forth until every unit has gone, taking a turn, and then a new round will start.
Yep.
And then you can take a turn again.
I think that was there when I designed... I think I actually designed that. That was back when I was working on it, I think.
Insufficient funds.
I'm thinking so. Because that was before you joined, I think, Chumba, right?
I mean, that's kind of been how it's always worked.
Because the idea of that was... Yeah, because fundamentally the idea is that... Yeah, because it should be a game of reactions and basically setting up. So... Because the big problem I hate with Warhammer is Warhammer sucks ass. In my opinion. If you like it, there's nothing wrong with it. But I hate it because how it plays is it's like one player goes and does this entire turn, and then the other player goes and does it on time. So you get alpha striked, and then if you're alive, you can play your turn. And that's not very fun.
The player that goes first has a huge advantage.
Yes.
In those types of systems.
Yep. Because chess, white always has an advantage over black, and that's because white goes first. However,
you have to react to everything. Yeah.
It's still different because you can shift it to the other reaction if you do one turn right. And so that's how you can do it, right? Because it's like react. Have you played bolt action? No. I'm a game designer, but my experience is not in tabletop war games. That's also why I took a step back from the tabletop designs, because a lot of the things I wanted to implement were a bit too complicated for tabletops, and I want to go for more simulations rather than like tabletop games. I think tabletop games are boring. Or at least I think a lot of them are boring, and I think the biggest problem they're boring is because they don't actually have... They're like... The active thing is like, let's make it as fast. It's a fast game. It's a game you play fast. I don't want to play fast. I want a good game.
Terrestrial War is a slower paced game.
Yes, it's more about
hours
sim.
Actually, there is quick play you can do, which is designed set up to be just faster games. But even then, you're looking at probably a couple hours.
Yep, the game was built and the game was designed to be complicated. The way it should be. It's a man's game, not a fucking little girl game or super simple. Man's game!
I love the rockets that's going straight through the rock.
That is quite funny.
When terrain is just a suggestion.
Insufficient funds.
Insufficient chatfish. Like, where did the chatfish go?
Is Hib dead yet? Well, he had to restart twice on this mission.
Unit ready.
And Artemis has gotten a deal out of Kibbs where if Chat gets through $1,000, Kibbs will restart the campaign.
From the beginning. On Insane.
That was 1,500, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's a lot of work. I am giving only Chat these deals because, only because it's the tax season. And only today because I know today is,
Yeah, I would advise Kibbs as your lawyer to not finish the rest of your thought process.
But
Kibbs gets his own lawyer. That's nice.
I don't even have a thought process.
I'm only making these deals because, and you looked at the fucking total for this week.
Because I'm a little kid.
Don't fucking say the rest of that sentence. Because you're just inviting somebody to game it at that point.
Game it? That's true.
Yeah.
Cheaters! Chatfish caught gaming get banned.
On that note, if you're actively gonna interest you, I have to say this because this has happened once or twice. If you are actively cheating for Terrestrial War or just ignoring the rules for home rule stuff, you're not going to be welcome.
We gatekeep,
the entire
yes.
purpose of testing.
If you're gonna come in and start spouting politics and talking about gender bullshit, you're gonna all get banned as well. This isn't about politics or like fucking gender shit. You're here to play a game, and if you're not here to play a game, fuck off. You're
here to play the rules as they're written, not, oh, I think it'd be cool if we do this, so we'll just do that.
Yep.
Because that doesn't help.
Well, that's just banned. Like, if people want to make their own thing, go piss off and do your own thing. We gatekeep.
Now, suggestions and, like, issues people have with rules, absolutely bring those up, because then maybe it's legitimate and we can adjust it. Or it's a good idea and we can implement it.
What if it's a bad idea? Well, then I guess you're not going to implement it.
Yeah. If it's a really, really bad idea, then I'm just going to kind of look at you and go, why? Ban Kibbs, he is gaming, says Kansas, and hands.
Eyes on the skies.
Unit ready.
Now, do not blow that up this time, chat. You stupid little chatfish.
Have you saved it all?
I don't need to save. You got a game.
Alright. I look forward to when you have to restart again.
Is there barracks over here I can steal?
Ready for battle.
Unit ready.
I think it might be.
What if you have to capture other buildings afterwards?
I'm gonna capture the entire base.
Unit ready.
That's a nice base you have there. It'd be a shame if I right-click captured it. Are you okay? No! Right-click capture.
Unit ready.
And I think I will.
Imagine if it didn't consume the ingenuity did that.
Receiving the order. Location received.
Chatfish power. Like chatfish power. And then they look at you. They're like, what does that even mean, though? We're little guys. We don't even know who we are. My name's Bucketfish number 32. Bucketfish number 32. What happened to the other ones? They're dead. They're dead.
32 just the 32nd respawn.
I designed her myself. Unstoppable.
Forgot. That's that.
Discharging. Construction complete. On my way.
Training.
Okay, we need to build a Tempest harvester over here. Let me just capture this base and convert it over. Now it costs $500 to capture, and I think we'll get more money out of selling captured structures.
Unit ready.
Capture the Tempest field or harvester.
Construction complete.
I'm not gonna capture the entire base. I'm only taking a few buildings because I don't really want all these, to be brutally honest.
Unit ready. Building captured.
We don't want one of those power plants.
On cancel.
And that should be good.
Training.
What about the repair bay?
Oh yeah, that's true.
On cancelled.
And those dome things.
I don't need those. I already have one. Now we can use the rest for XP.
You're targeting your own building.
No, that's a movement order.
Unit ready.
You can't target your own buildings unless you like force attack.
Weapon live. Discharging. Weapon live. Out.
Training.
Sir, no problem.
Just blowing up all the stuff. Don't mind me. Herka-durka. Herka-durka.
He just stops.
Oh wait, I don't want him to do that. That's right.
Unit ready.
Stupid Choomba.
Unit ready.
I still like the Tempest Dynasty's harvest is better.
Just because you're chubby. You're a fat little Choomba, you know that? Fat Choomba. He's like, no, fat Choomba. Choomba, what the fuck? Choomba, what the fuck?
Unit ready.
Just looks at me with a little fucking... Yes! Cry, Choomba, cry!
As you will.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
That's my personal experience. That's hurtful.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I am the effect.
On hold. Cancelled.
Tempest visiting combat scientist. I'm going. Out. Calculating vector. On my way. Discharging.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. Weapon live.
Unit ready.
Discharging. I am the effect. Weapon live. Unstoppable.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack.
There we go. And their little base is gone.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Gibbs, have you ever watched a video
Unit ready.
and it's like a cop arrest video, and the person is just explaining how they did something obviously illegal,
Unit ready.
but they just view it as if they did nothing wrong?
Mark donates.
No, I don't actually...
Unit
Oh?
ready.
Oh. Mark donates $11. Thank you for the donation. He says, overdue bucket union dues. Or deus. Or dues? Hashtag
Dues and then Deus.
And then he says Tal. Deus Tal. What are those
Yeah.
for? Is that a stream series you want? What's Tal? What are you doing? What do you need?
Oh.
Mark! Screams at him.
You know, kid, I'll send you the video. But every second, I'm kind of like smiling at the sheer stupidity of the questions. Like not the questions, but the description of what they did and why they think it's not bad.
And why they think it's not bad. Okay.
Yeah. Because they're like, God damn it, we're gonna watch this after stream because I just want you to see the fucking the sheer stupidity of it.
I can believe that.
That's just Telebrack. Yeah, I was about to say, I searched it and I'm just seeing stuff from Mordheim and Warhammer.
Is that what he wants?
No, he just said it's just the Telebrack of the war cry.
Oh, okay.
Unit ready.
It's been so long, Telebeckland. Oh, Telebeckland, I don't remember that much. It's Ostermark. Like, I thought I knew a lot about them. I'm like, well, I don't remember Ostermark ever saying that. Oh, wait, no, Ostermark is not Telebeckland.
You should probably capture that repair bay, just in case.
What repair bay?
The one your main objective is.
Unit ready.
I will. I'm gonna take out their base first.
What if you have to capture something in their base, Gibbs?
Well, you know what? What if I blow up a little bit of it?
And you lose. And then you have to restart again.
I would laugh.
I'm just gonna blow up a little bit of it with these beautiful little MLRS things.
And Gibbs never saves.
The sound they make as they die, you know. Like that. There we go. Good, good. Destroy them. Blow them up.
Telebeckland is the province that kicks all the other provinces' asses, says Mark.
Wow, look at Mark being all some more.
In what game?
Not more game. Universe Warhammer Fantasy. Telebeckland is a province inside the Empire.
Ah.
Unit ready.
I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know if that's true what he said.
Unit ready.
I'm looking up something.
Telebeckland lost every single battle was ever in. Damn.
Oh, hold up. He's not Yinglis, okay.
He's not Yinglis. Telebeckland, basically the worst faction in fantasy history. Other factions look at them and go like, damn. Damn.
They rewrite the fucking lore that night. Just to prove him wrong.
Unit ready.
Could you imagine somebody being a billionaire or something, and then somebody tries to correct them on a lore, so they buy the fucking
setting and then erase it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be such a dick. You know what? That's probably
I'm
what
pretty sure I
Kathleen Kennedy
read,
did.
like, a green text or something.
It's like, you don't know
that.
anything about Star Wars. She's like, okay, you know what? And then deletes all Star Wars lore. Like, no, you don't know anything either. It's like,
No. They literally just erase that person's favorite character from the fucking setting.
You like
Ingest that
Al-Katarn?
character.
Well, guess what?
Yep.
He's black now. It's like,
And a woman.
He's like 7 characters now. That's the funny part.
The Power 1, the Power 2, the Power Mini.
He was too much of a Giga Chad. They had to break him up into multiple characters. I'm just waiting for that mission failed screen to come up.
Okay, it's now time to capture it.
Me blow it up.
Mission failed. So what do you have to do?
Deliver
Yes!
the germanic tank to the destination on time.
We're gonna fight our way through. Go, go, go! Oh my god, hold the line! Hold the line!
Oh, did they just free spawn a bunch of shit?
They did.
You're a little, you're a little close.
Gibbs isn't
to
even
the,
heading towards where the tank is.
Hold the line!
The line is not being held. It's very much gone.
Training.
They are surrounding your specialty units.
That was awesome, Kips.
Hold!
Game's clearly telling
just
you you're not supposed
bypassing
to take this
entirely.
base.
Forces possess overwhelming firepower. Do not engage.
You don't say.
Get the fuck out of here! Oh
I actually
my
like
God.
that. It's a.
We're being overrun! Chatfish, run! Just keep running! The last one.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Hold.
Red leader standing by.
Red 6 standing by.
I like how he keeps saying hold, as there is nothing holding the line.
Our main battle group got wiped out. This is the biggest group we've got left. We've got a new group building back a base. We're gonna fight our way to them.
You should be
Oh,
running.
they're coming.
You should be running, kids. Can't you fire on the move?
That's
by
the one
attack
thing that. Yeah, they don't actually have that though. But get rid of them.
Yeah, they don't have fire on the move. That's fucking awesome.
It's fucking.
How the fuck do you not have a fire on the move?
Yeah, you're bothered by it too. Good, good.
Oh no, I like the fact that
know.
you have to deal with that.
Unit ready. Training.
You just want to see Kip suffer.
Yeah, that's actually a good balance to the cheese.
Our allied troops are just in front of us. He's gonna break through.
They free spawn shit at you.
Yeah.
We got 3 tanks, Voltec tanks. We just need to get one of the experimental
3
prototypes
Voltex tanks
back.
and in a dream.
In a dream, yeah, pretty much.
Our base is under attack.
Set up little checkpoints to cover us.
Checkpoint. You need a
Maybe if we
minor
destroyed
speed
the
bump.
GDF base, they could have been throwing stuff at them for you.
That's true. What a dick.
I'm reading more waves of the enemy approaching fast across the Med. Get your troops out before they take the whole region. Good work, General.
We did it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that mission on Insane would be a nightmare. But fortunately, we managed to get lucky in one respect. Had we not had that group up there, it wouldn't have slowed them down.
I mean, they kind of just poured out of that base with a free spawn.
Yeah, just
of,
like
a shit ton of things.
million dudes.
Yes, I don't even know if that was technically worth it. If they were just going to be like a fucking flood anyway towards a certain direction.
We did it, Chatfish. We're almost there.
I was gravely mistaken. I did what I could, but who could have predicted this?
Be strong
I
personality.
wouldn't have believed it
Zig
myself
ski.
if my people weren't out there dying to these creatures.
How could I have
Deep
known
under
the
the
parasite would
surface,
follow?
Do they come from the same place as the Tempest? Does it come from them? Fine. Let them come. General, I don't entirely trust my father. But somehow he saw this coming. The dynasty still answers to me, and I will hear his advice. For now. GDF are trying diplomacy. Let them have fun with that. These things are tied to the Tempest. They're here to take it from us. That makes things simple. Do not let them. The old man wants a word. Go. But remember, you report to me, not to him.
I think they're gonna have a choice thing. Maybe not in this game, but maybe the next one.
Maybe a potential plot point
Alex,
in the future.
It's not safe. The Veti are covering ground faster than I'd anticipated. GDF haven't forgotten about us either, and our own headquarters are swarming with Hawthorne. General, you're the finest we have. I couldn't entrust this task to anyone else. This may be our last chance to talk. Can I count on you?
The Veti?
That's what GDF have been calling them. But that's not what they call themselves. They are ancient, older than writing. I don't know where they came from, but they are no friends of humanity. The stories of old sometimes called them gods, the legends twisting over time. Beings greater than ourselves, who use lightning from their hands to enslave people. They were tricked, it seems. Humanity rose up, taking control of the source of their power, causing a terrible flood that sealed the Veti away. There is a repeating theme in the legends I could find. They protected their orchards jealously, their fields, their vineyards, their crops. The source of their power, General. Energy which grows like fruit.
My God. The Hawthorn?
Despite my illness, my mind is as sharp as ever. That's not why I stepped down from leadership. Yes, my son forced me out, but it worked in my favor. I had discovered the dynasty was infested with vermin. The Hawthorn initiative is old. Those wealthy sycophants have had centuries to ingratiate their way into every seat of power. That's how they work. Control the power, but never possess it themselves. They seek to govern the world from afar, shaping it with whispered words rather than weapons. They control the GDF Council, and they are trying to control my dynasty. Who are the Hawthorn? They are the ones who first discovered the Tempest. They learned of its energy potential, piecing together how it grows, how it basks in radiation. They knew all this before the war, before the missiles flew. They knew what would happen if they covered the Earth in fallout. They knew, General.
Oh my God. It's a conspiracy. What is your goal?
The same thing it has always been, my friend. To reclaim what was lost, to take back our lands, and to build our dynasty strong and proud. I will not fail.
What's the mission?
We are going to destroy the dynasty. At least that's how it will appear. GDF is focused on the conquerors, at least for now, and that will draw their fire. That being said, they are sweeping across the map, attacking humans indiscriminately. Dynasty, GDF, civilians, children. HQ will be hit soon. You're going to get Alex out. Just Alex. Then, you will lead the Veti to our former headquarters. It will look to all the world as if the dynasty has fallen. And crucially, we rid ourselves of the Hawthorn rats.
The Veti will soon take the homeland. Fight your way to Dynasty headquarters and evacuate Alex Magellan.
Wawa. Wawa. Chatfish.
Oh.
Now all vehicles get veteran level 2. Several vehicles can now be scooted and re-scooted. Good. Use vehicles repair gain 50% health. That's good.
Hawthorn agent detected. Hawthorn agent detected. Hawthorn agent.
They're only in America.
They're all America.
Okay, there we go.
It's mostly America. It's all.
You see what has become of my dynasty? Bring me my son, and leave them nothing.
The Hawthorne Bucketfish.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by. Our base is under attack.
Go, Chatfish. Bring glory to my
It has come to this, General. My forces will defend the Dynasty HQ to the last. Such a waste. I have had seismic thumpers positioned around HQ to the old man's design. I'm hoping he knows something I don't. Else our Dynasty will fall for nothing. My life is in your hands, General.
The vetting structures are linked to the Tempest network beneath the Earth's surface. Data suggests damage to this network will attract Veti hostility. The seismic thumpers are located at 4 drill sites, guarded by HQ forces. Firing the thumpers into the underground web will turn Dynasty HQ into a beacon for the Veti.
Oh my god.
Be advised, Veti forces have been sighted near your position. Avoid unequivocal engagements. Engaging Veti forces across the region. Allow them to thin each other's numbers. Is under attack.
Yes, I acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Killed the Betty dogs.
Beautiful destruction.
Destroy the filthy economy.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Chatfish, run!
Unit is under attack.
Charged and ready. You have to get to me.
Unit lost.
Tell me.
Get out of there, Chatfish. Get the fuck out of there.
What have we got? Blow it up.
Talk.
I need to say tank.
Pleasure.
Tonk.
Is under attack.
Preaching.
Got it, chat. We're gonna save the dynasty from the bucketfish. The hungry little chatfish. Like who's hungry?
From the bucketfish.
The evil.
You mean feed it to the bucketfish?
The evil Nazi fish. Like
Training.
You have something
little
for
Pikachu
me?
faces.
Yes.
Why don't you spam the death ball, kids?
Can't. Don't have the ability to produce it.
Making way. I see. Out. Do you like my gun?
Unit is under attack.
Confirmed. Come a little closer.
Chatfish. Instructions unclear. Require more cheeks. Can you handle that?
There we go, chat. Come on.
Well, $12 away from the yesterday's goal, chat.
Come a little closer.
My god,
You
chat.
can be the hero the bucket deserves.
Under attack.
With bellies rubbed so thoroughly.
I see.
I hate it when he does that. Little bastard.
Unit is under attack.
Boom.
Unit lost.
Wow, chat, rude. Rude, chat, it's rude.
Where's the job?
The rent icon.
We're here.
Unit ready.
Yes. Making way.
I don't know why, but I don't like the different two individual units. I prefer squads on places conflict. I'm a fan of the squads.
Squads suck.
Your orders.
Sorry, they just suck. They only work in Dawn of War, like, and stuff like that, but they're really, really bad in games like this. One of the reasons why
I've only really
Wars-
encountered them in
Tib Wars was
Dawn of War.
floaty. It's also why they went back from them in Tib Wars, because if you're gonna use squads, you have to. It has to be like Dawn of War 1, or it's got to be like Company Heroes. It cannot be in a game like this. It just does not work. Anytime it's been tried, it usually results in just bad, a very bad feeling. Like units just feel floaty, and that's kind of what you get. The one exception is like Battle for Middle Earth works really well, and only certain games can actually handle quote-unquote squads with models as well. Dawn of War,
Most of
Company
the time
Heroes,
where
Battle
there's-
for Middle Earth, things like that.
How do I phrase it? You generally, when it comes to squads, the times it works, like with the games Gibbs mentioned, each unit has its own sense of individuality where they still move independently. In, say, Command & Conquer 3, if I recall correctly, the squad moves as one unit, just with multiple models in it. It was like it's one unit, yet it isn't at the same time, if that makes sense. And it just doesn't feel right.
Squads are better for tactical games, yes. 100%. They work really well there, but they don't work well in like regular RTSs.
Unit lost.
With pleasure.
Our base is under attack.
Eviscerating. Beautiful destruction.
Push in there.
Unit is under attack. Training specialists under our base is under attack.
Rockets ready. Blow it up.
Rockets standing by. Yes, Jill.
Ready. Unit ready.
Come a little closer. Dojima Mama. Yes. You want more? I acknowledge. Do you like my gun? You want more? They're done. Eviscerating. Making way.
There we go.
Ready.
Come here.
So I think there's a fourth faction. They might have a fourth faction, like a Illuminati one. We'll have to see if that's actually something to do. Or we're just gonna be...
It's not part of it, but that wouldn't be surprised.
Come a little closer.
in like a future game.
Come here.
Yeah. I mean, they do need to tie this a bit more into Iron Fury somehow. That might be related to the Mad Doctor. Somehow that made the super soldiers.
Iron Fury's
I can think of.
Iron Fury's not very good for this.
It isn't. But
it shouldn't be tied in. They should just drop that angle. That's actually holding back the entire setting. It's actually, at least in my opinion. Because to be honest, this has nothing to do with Iron Fury.
The only thing that has to do with it is your GDF. But none of the other factions have been remotely mentioned.
I see. Yes.
Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but I just think it might feel weird.
I probably just haven't thought about it yet, and they're just using it for marketing purposes because Iron Fury had a really good following.
They're done.
Primary objective accomplished.
Making way. Yes.
You must be defended for a minute, Chatfish.
Training.
The Dynasty's weapon.
Unit ready.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're barely gonna make it.
Unit ready.
Yeah, Morno and Wargame aren't Command & Conquer style games, Cassie. We're not talking about that. I'm saying in a game like this, squads do not work. It would feel bad.
Be advised. Once
I can see that.
is activated, the Veti
Because
will
I
be
played
launched
Command & Conquer
an
Tiberium
attack.
Wars.
Be
And that
ready
didn't
to
feel
vacate
good.
your troops immediately.
Same.
Unit ready.
It's because your soldiers matter less when they do that in games like this.
Seismic thumper activated.
You're even more incentivized to use Soviet tactics than in this game. And I do mean that quite literally, as in human wave style tactics of just keep throwing stuff at it and it'll eventually break.
They're done.
Unit ready.
Damn.
Unit is under attack.
Yes. Commander here.
Unit ready.
What shall we burn today?
But yes, in games like Warno, War games, stuff like that.
Ready.
Yeah, because it's abstract as hell.
Tell me.
Individuals wouldn't even make sense in a game like that. Individuals would actually be worse.
Ready.
Unit ready.
Making Making way. Come a little closer.
Oh, we gotta get in there. Oh, no, no, we don't. We don't gotta go in there. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope, 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 nope.
Making way.
Unit ready.
Quotas. Ready to fly.
Unit ready.
I see. I am prepared.
I make the sacrifice.
Unit
I
ready.
make the sacrifice.
I make the sacrifice.
Under attack. Unit ready.
Listen, chat bitches. You may be fishes. I guess. Ooh.
Unit ready.
Yeah, it makes total sense. When you build an infantry individually, like, you can move them around and customize them. So it's like I can hold 2 dudes here, I can have like 3 dudes. There's a lot more control. It makes perfect sense. Not only does it make sense, but it's also just standardized.
Your command. Ready to fire.
Anyone who's familiar with like Command and Conquer style games or Age of Empires games, you'll definitely understand what I'm talking about. If you're not super acquainted with these kinds of games, it's gonna go right over your head. But the bit.
Look at Age of Empires with squads. No.
Oh.
No.
That'd be so bad.
Yes.
No.
Moving. Do you like my gun?
Unit ready.
They make perfect sense in this game because you're only building a single soldier.
Unit ready.
It's also perfectly balanced. Tib Wars 3 wasn't perfectly balanced and wasn't very good.
You want more?
Unit ready.
It was definitely something that a lot of the fandom universally just didn't really care for. There were some people who did like it, and there's nothing wrong with that if you did like it, but as an actual fan of the franchise, we deserve better than that.
Reading you. You want that?
Capture the
Target
Tempest.
confirmed, General.
Unit ready.
Technician. Sure thing. Just get me there.
Built.
And now I can switch to salvage mode. Or no, wait, now I can pack it up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Baltic, thanks. Yeah, Tib Wars 3 wasn't very good. Man, Tib Wars 3 really sucked, honestly. We deserved way better. It was okay, but it was just not very good.
Come here.
Honestly, it's one of the most disappointing CNCs in the main line.
Out.
Unit ready.
You want more?
That's why Red Alert 3 was such a breath of fresh air again.
You know what? I want hero units inside my Red Alert series.
They already did have that. The first one. How do you feel about that?
I acknowledge.
You work dumb, don't you?
Yes.
You tried to bait me,
don't.
but it didn't work. Nope. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Eh,
Beautiful destruction.
Don't fight me, Bucky. Don't fight it.
I want my Red Alert series to be like Dawn of War.
You want it to be dead.
Renegade-
There you go.
Renegade
There you
was
go.
the
Now
best
you're
Red
working
Alert
better.
Come a little closer.
Kids, I need you to stretch your leg and point your toe down.
I acknowledge.
Tiberium Twilight wasn't even a Command & Conquer game, so we can't even say that Tib 3 is better than it, because Twilight was made for as a spin-off and then got retroactively added.
Primary objective accomplished.
Renegade was the best Command & Conquer game, I think.
Renegade was funny,
Unit is
but that's about it. Renegade
It was great.
was definitely not
The
what the fandom
multiplayer was
looking for.
excessively unbalanced.
lost.
Oh my god, it really is unbalanced.
Like, yeah, as the GDI, you get like double-barreled ridiculous tank. What do you get that's not? Or a tank that kind of has garbage damage, but it can cloak when it doesn't shoot. Yay.
Ready.
The problem with Tiberium Wars 3 is it couldn't even hold a candle to it when it came before, which was Tiberian Sun. So much better. So much better. The retcons and revisions in the lore also did not help it.
Seismic thumper activated.
Is it a crystal moved from being what, a crystal to a plant, or I can't remember.
It went from being a plant to being like a. It just turns the planet into a giant crystal, and that's just fucking dumb. And it's like the aliens are like, yeah, we're gonna turn Earth into a giant crystal so we can harvest it. It's like, so you could technically do that on any planet? Yes. Why didn't you? And then it's like, but it wasn't doing that to begin with. They retconned it, and it's like, well, it only did that because after they dealt with the firestorm issue, then that's when it started doing that. So it wasn't even supposed to do that to begin with. It's like, no, it wasn't. It's like, what the fuck is it? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This is
just
random.
loses all of his harvesters.
Acceptable losses. Acceptable losses. Jabba 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 jabba. Ricka dricka.
Dubba dubba dubba.
Well, kids, it's really cold in my apartment.
Lore-wise, I agree with you, Successor.
What's the temperature in
At least you have
Minnesota?
common ground.
48 degrees.
Okay, well, it's not very warm, so that's unfortunate.
I like it. 48 degrees is comfortable. I prefer 30, but whatever.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under
Oh no!
You forgot to.
No! Yeah, I did. I did forget to. No, I did.
And that's a special thing, isn't it?
Yep. I can't build. Well, those are salvage vans. I can build more, but I can't. Don't have the tech for it.
The Dynasty's weapon.
Unit ready.
They also changed the alien from a race that uses spaceships to space bugs, so they play.
The explanation for that is that the scrin that attacked Earth in there was there to just harvest it. They're not even actually the scrin. They're like a synthetic bug race that was actually manufactured for harvesting. And so the
That's
real
a
scrin didn't even arrive, which is kind
crazy
of a cop-out.
fucking explanation.
Yeah, I didn't really care for it, honestly. I think it was kind of dumb. Honestly, I really didn't like Tip Wars or Kane's Wrath. Like, they're all fun, they're all right as games, but like as continuations, like, oh no.
When the final thumper is activated, position an escort squad adjacent to Dynasty HQ
That's a
before
mech
your
right
forces
there.
reach the drill.
Beautiful destruction.
Did you hear what that said?
What?
Nope. Okay.
Prisoner squad? You're gonna be useful or you're gonna be useless? Choose.
Position a squad near the HQ. Near the HQ, you have to escort out when you activate the thumper. Before you activate the thumper.
The Dynasty's weapon. Eviscerating.
Because they're saying, what it sounded like, basically you're gonna be on a tight time limit
I am prepared.
once you activate it. So wherever Alex is at.
Yes, spread this way.
Yes, General. Get the defender. Is that you, HQ?
Buggy!
That's all I'm hearing.
It does sound like they're mumbling, doesn't it?
It sounds like Sylvester Stallone trying to speak lines in a movie. Alright, oh.
Need a light?
What is it?
Need the light, comrade? He's a comrade, comrade. And comrade's at me. Looks at me with his little comrade eyes. He's like,
Training.
Okay, now we can pack this up.
Unit lost.
Talk.
Oh yeah.
They're done.
We shall bury them.
Specialist under attack.
You want this? Missile trooper.
Commander here.
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I do like how the base is definitely not hand of nod.
Yeah, that's funny because every game, ever since the Hand of Nod, has like made a Hand of Nod for their fucking thing. It's just like one of those things that became so popular. Oh, they're selling it?
It's like, I get it, you want to take inspiration, but a lot of it's borderline, no, practically is copycat.
Ready. You want more? They're done. Do you like my gun? Dojima
Big Zephyr.
You almost have it.
Eviscerating. Beautiful destruction.
You almost got the bug zapper achievement.
Making way. Yes.
Kill him.
Gretchen, come a little closer.
Blow up all the things.
Unit is under attack.
The dynasty's weapon. Yes.
The bucket steez don't win.
I am prepared. I acknowledge.
I am prepared. I make these sacrifices. I make these sacrifices. I explode.
What is it? Confirmed. Yes.
Another repair building? Oh boy. There's another little gate over there.
Unit ready. Training.
That's probably the building, if I had to guess.
You want more? With pleasure.
Unit ready.
Probably.
There's
Training.
I see. Eviscerating. Dojima.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Talk. Come here.
We must kill all of them.
Unit lost.
Well, that's a lot of them.
The dynasty's weapon. Will do.
I understand what's happening now.
Unit ready.
It's a coup, Kibbs.
Not just that.
Specialist under attack.
Yes.
Your orders?
Unit ready.
But that we're actually not supposed to capture in advance.
Primary objective accomplished.
Nothing but
Moving.
Those rocket trucks are gonna be cancer.
Training.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Keep tearing them to pieces, Chatfishers. Come on.
I understand.
Hey, do you have allies on the field yet, or no? Or is this just you just got to fight all of these guys?
I stand alone. I've got a base back up there, but like, it's only a ramshackle base. They're capable of producing a handful of units.
Unit ready.
Pre-train.
We just have to hold on, extract the guy's son, and get the fuck out of here.
Unit is under unit lost.
They just gotta hold for 5 seconds.
Tiberian Sun is amazing. And that's the big problem why I don't really consider
Thumper active.
Kasavek, like, European to
Hey,
be
you got
particularly
getting
big.
louder now.
Because, like, if you don't really care for the originals, then you're kind of a tourist in a way. If you don't like Command & Conquer 1 or Tiberian Sun, then... Like,
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
like what? Like, what do you want from me? Like, what do you want from me? You don't really like Command & Conquer. You're just a fake fan. He's like, yeah!
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Oh boy, that's a lot of baddies.
Yeah, you got a missile or something?
Get out of there.
Making way. Making way.
Unit
Back up and get out of there.
Are you sure that truck's gonna make it?
He's not gonna make it.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Primary objective accomplished.
It's a burning
Alex
wreck.
McCallan has entered the battlefield. Proceed to extraction. Alex must survive.
Oh fucking boy.
The dynasty's weapon.
Well, we can't go to the left.
The enemy is at the gate. Everyone, man the defense.
Enemy at the gates,
We
kids.
cannot allow headquarters to fall. For the dynasty.
I see a way out.
For the dynasty.
Yeah, good luck holding them back, you fuckers.
As you're getting fucking missile bombarded.
Igniting. Confirmed. Will do. I see. Roger. Will do. Move. Making way.
Charged and ready.
Who's that square?
Bridge. I acknowledge.
Can we get him out of there?
Unit ready. Training.
I see. Come a little closer.
Chumbus, I know you said you won't know until tomorrow, but people are asking
Unit lost.
in the VC or in the text chat.
Answer it, Chumba.
Yes, I did.
You give a definitive answer. He didn't, did he?
Maybe.
Literally can't.
Who knows?
IDK question mark? IDK.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Moving.
Oh, the extraction's that way.
Yes. Making way.
The wrong way. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill.
I see. Out.
Chat. Bitches. Chat bitches. Alright, so.
Beautiful destruction.
There we go. We made it to the extraction.
You want more?
Get him out the via. Let's scream. Ah, generals. The one RTS agent that really doesn't handle infantry very well. They're okay. They're too slow.
From out of our ashes. Your efforts have made this
If they had faster movement, they wouldn't be so bad.
Basically, group blast the fucking entire site.
Dynasty HQ has fallen.
The final mission is next.
Team's chat does not want to take that deal.
They don't.
Unfortunate.
Fortunate for me. Yeah. Because you know what? I don't want to play this on insane. Next.
It all comes down to this, General. A new era for the Dynasty. One way or another. Our old headquarters, destroyed. Our people are being pulled back while GDF moves forward to fight the enemy. But they are spreading unbelievably fast. I've no idea what to make of them. They harness the power of the Tempest in ways we could only dream of. Domovoy says he has a plan. It sounds risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's you. You've brought us this far. You can count on me to see it through. It's been an honor serving you, General. I'll see you on the other side.
You have brought my son to me. The pests have been expunged, and the dynasty retreats to the shadows. We will rebuild, stronger than ever. But first, we must survive this onslaught. I must confess, the Veti are far more capable than I was anticipating. GDF are putting up an admirable resistance, but they are losing ground too quickly. Perhaps I had overestimated them, but all is not yet lost. The Veti draw their immense power from the Tempest more efficiently than we have been able to. So the solution is simple. Take the fire from the gods. We have identified a Veti stronghold in Italy, protecting a great temple. Capture it, General, and protect it at all costs.
We're going to Italy. She's like, whoa, Italy. The beneficial effects of distribution mode of Tempest dynamos are 20% increased.
Wow, 20%.
The Veti have displayed great proficiency with their Tempest technology, greater even than the Dynasty's finest minds have achieved. Take it from them. Veti forces are centered on the Great Temple. Break through the stronghold and capture the temple, and hold it while we uncover the secrets to the Tempest potential. The temple must stand. Destroy everything else.
Remember, Kibbs, don't destroy the temple.
What about Chatfish? Destroy them.
Didn't say anything about them, so.
The Tempest is bound to the Veti. It is in their technology, their physiology. It is the source of their strength, their immense power. Without it, they are nothing. Take this power from them, Gerald. Capture the Veti Temple and learn their secrets to the Tempest. Then bring them to their knees.
I'll bring you to your knees, Chad. Like, no!
Yeah. Gibbs knows all about being on his knees. I'll show you how to do it.
Bucky is better at it.
Gibbs employing the classic no you.
Yeah, because I like the smug fucking cheek puff thing that Gibbs just did.
What?
I have an MCV on its way to you.
Undo that.
Clear a path through and get to the drop zone.
Smug
We can see you
puff
pop
cheeks.
your cheeks. We can see you pop your cheeks, Gibbs.
I'll do that.
As he does
He just did it.
As he does it, yeah. So,
Frowns.
yeah, yeah, 'cause he knows.
That updated model really reveals what Gibbs is really thinking. Doing.
And I smiling like a fucking idiot.
Blushing.
Yes, we heard of
Yeah,
that.
nice submissiveness.
Just kids can't control himself. All of his fucking thoughts are on his face.
No, Chatfish, you owe me
The
your soul.
submissive woman that he is.
Get my soda, Kib. We did.
I see.
You have a task.
Where shall I put these? Launch sequence engaged.
Is that you, HQ? Yes, General.
On my way. Relocating payload. Location set.
Okay. When you continue, we're in Italy, chat. This is where all Chatfish like to go when they're bored. And we love Italy, Kib. It's so, look at it. It's a bunch of hills and shit.
Prime
Landy. Why did they stop?
I mean, lots of hills they can roll down.
That's right. Let them waddle off. The MLS is just like, no, I will bomb them as they get.
Can't wait. For them to do the expansion, replace the Veti. And it turns out they were the good guys all along.
It's like we just want to save the environment.
Humans are the real monsters.
Oh my god, that'd be
That
so
would be
dumb.
so cringe if they pull something like that.
That'd be pretty bad, yeah.
No.
I mean,
I
here's
want
the
that.
thing.
I want.
Here's the thing. If the humans never had World War III, the Veti would never woke up.
They were just minding their own business.
Well, they literally enslaved us, and they even talk about us being slaves.
Oh, but that was so long ago. Who cares?
Field infirmary support power.
It doesn't matter anymore.
It's
Throw it
kind
right
of
here
hard.
in the oven.
We was rulers and shit.
And now we was dead.
New position. I see. Weapon is. Let's get to work. Hit me with your weapon is.
I really like the concept of the alien race that was really advanced, but like really fucking ancient, coming up against the current human force on the planet,
And then losing.
and then losing because they're advanced in all the wrong ways.
Like we advanced, like none of our military tech. Fuck. We invent.
But it's like, oh yeah, you have the ability to vaporize individuals with your gun weapons. Here, taste the sun.
You know what's funny? In the GDF campaign, they talk about how they could tell that they were getting battlefield reports where it looked like Veti soldiers, when they watched their comrades perish next to them in battle, were visibly disturbed because they're like, "What?" That's what made the GDF campaign really good.
That was a nice touch.
What were the GDF hitting them with?
Basically everything
Bullets.
they had. Bombers, fucking tanks, fucking artillery, trebuchet cannons.
So it's just basically Isekai Gate shit, where the fucking Apache comes in and you have like knights figuring out what the fuck's
first
going
3
on.
episodes are the best.
Yeah.
Part of that
Just,
show.
just the emplacement and holding the beachhead.
They're just army of ancient like ancient armies just marching against their hill, just getting decimated and wiped out completely.
Yeah, I feel bad for them because there was just like a battalion in there and like a patrol base, and all they did is set up barbed wire, mines, and crossfiring of machine guns and mortars, and they were fucking people up.
They were le bon, Bucky, le bon.
It's a shame that Gate didn't continue. Yeah, something about, focusing a little too much on the goth Wally character that was 900 years old. Didn't really
That was
seem
lame.
They immediately went away from focusing on the JSDF and just started focusing on him and his little harem, and it just went downhill immediately.
That was cringe.
Yeah.
That show didn't deserve
They could have done a lot with that. They could have just had a military campaign with Japan.
Which is funny because the last couple episodes, I think of usually the first, second season, they focus on the JSD again, and they're attacking the Empire's capital. And some imperatives and stuff. JSDF.
Unit is under attack.
Thank you, Blake.
Over there. Connecting.
Trebuchet, no! We're in range!
Oh no, they can have long range too. That's unfair.
Ready for repairs. I'll be there. Let's get to work.
Yeah, there was a little trebuchet there.
Mechanist here. Power on. You have a task? Ah, General. Tools are ready. Weapon is live. Power on.
Alright, what do we got?
Of course.
Aerial drop zone located. Clear the area and stand by for a drop-off.
This is the Tempest. Hit me with your best. Weapon is arcade. In motion.
Emotional damage.
Accomplished.
Anime frequently. Anime kind of goes into the Vardas Bailey disguise fetish territory far more frequently than it should, says Polly.
That's because it normally is fetishistic. Usually. One of the benefits. I don't know, actually. I don't know about benefits. Anytime a writer normally gets fetishistic, it gets a little weird. It's like, calm down there, little guy. He's like, You're like, uh-oh, here goes. Here we go. Here we go. Put the MCV at the GDF base, which is over there. Then capture the air control tower.
Okay. Tools are ready. Taking new position.
We don't want to go the frontal way.
Taking new position. Connecting.
Unit is under attack.
Boom, bitch. What I found funny about that anime is the fact that Japan somehow was like militarily superior to the United States. And it's like, okay, whatever. Because we know exactly what would have actually happened.
Oh, when they tried to take the people away from the conveniently at the world away.
Yeah, they were trying to abduct them. I think the issue was that yeah, yes and no. They knew they were coming.
It also wasn't even the Japanese forces that really did much. It was the conflicting forces fighting each other, and then the little
Yeah, how many
girl.
different special forces were there? Like the Spetsnaz, Americans, and like I don't remember what the third faction was. But there were, and then you had the chick running around killing everybody.
It was lame.
Yeah.
It was basically the equivalent of girl boss moment. Actually, was a girl boss moment. That's weird.
Yeah, she's just immortal and doesn't care getting shot up to pieces.
I always forget that girl boss moments happen a lot more in Japan than they do in the West. Like over there, eyes pop out of his sockets when he hears that.
I think the funny part was when they used like a Panzerschreck. I can't remember what version, but it was the thick one, the thick warhead one. And
it says Japanese equipment is American equipment with the exceptions of F-15s that have custom built engines, and the F-2 which is its own frame.
Yes,
and their own too.
Yeah, they're not allowed to have any offensive weapons or anything like that. The only reason Japan got to do anything in that fucking series is because it happened on their island. And so they theoretically were defending themselves from an invading force. I would really want to see what the Americans would have done if that happened on their side.
A little more interesting.
It's for real estate.
Is there oil over here? Is there oil? Uh-oh.
There's magical oil even. It's better.
Don't ask the human supremacist about his elven wife.
Power off. Power off. Xbox off. Nope.
Actually, yeah, it wasn't U.S. military forces, but it was like CIA or something, wasn't it?
It was some type of special task force unit.
Chatfish, I'm gonna blow up that gate. Like, don't do it.
Not the gate.
Oh, and the Chinese. Yeah, that makes sense.
A hero. Over there, fucking brain dead, fucking morons.
I would really find it interesting if they had, if the gate had opened up in like Detroit.
The gangers just start invading, start selling drugs. Like, no.
Yeah, they start selling drugs to elves.
This moon sugar's pretty good.
See, if that was to happen, then we'd have another story about how Spider-Pig grievously injured himself.
But
for the third time.
Spider-Pig always injured himself.
Goddamn Spider-Pig.
Broke ribs again.
Spider-Pig, stop it! Stop hurting yourself, Spider-Pig! Spider-Pig!
This is what you get for not wanting to kill Tally off.
Oh no. Spider-Pig, you gotta be brave. Gotta be strong. What's a few more ribs to save Tally's life? That's a few more ribs.
Oh, he's got a few spares, don't worry.
It's funny, because he broke the rib saving a child.
Nice. Well, that's a good enough reason to break ribs.
Building captured.
Get a free Hoppy Chopper.
The one with the spider legs.
I like the charged and ready. Sure thing. Just get me there.
Building captured. captured.
Loading cannon. Vehicle report. Crash it. Missile launcher.
Primary objective accomplished.
General, the Veti are concentrated around a large temple on the other side of the river. I require it.
It's a laser beam.
It's being shielded by two
I'm gonna
power
get zapped.
relays. The nearest is to your north. Each relay is strongly defended. They need to be deactivated before you can gain access to the temple. Do not let me down.
If you let him down, he'll run you over with his wheelchair.
You've let me down, Commander. Now hold the fuck still.
Fat boy, a wheelchair. Kibbs.
Why being mean to me?
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. Emotional damage.
It's time to clear up these blue walls. Because they're blue.
Construction complete.
They haven't done anything to us, but they're blue.
But they're blue.
Like how you just still have that GDF building there.
Constructing.
Yeah, because I think I might capture it. I'm not sure.
What do you want me to fix?
I think I might. Doesn't quite know. It's like,
I might want it later, so I'm saving it.
What do you want me to fix?
Unit is under attack. Constructing. Cancelled.
Build a power plant, don't build that thing, don't build that thing.
Construction complete.
Get ready to move.
Constructing.
The radar. Distribution mode? No. Little chatfish. Little fat fish.
Our base is under attack.
They scream. Got bad. That's a big enemy wave. I don't like it. I don't like it one
Our
bit.
base is under attack.
Ready for battle. Only
I can't even understand what they're saying. Excuse me? The fucking broken out over there. Like, what is he saying?
I want a military RTS game, but every soldier has one of the most like worst accents across the U.S. Like
Oh no.
New Orleans Creole.
No.
Bad New Yorker accent.
Yeah.
Bad
Jersey.
accent.
Yeah.
Even worse than mine.
Valley Girl. Oh, kids can do that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Southern. Can't forget Southern.
Like fucking Appalachian. Because I think that'd be funny.
Hillbilly.
And they all accompany with different fucking cards that reflect their accent.
Construction complete. Constructing.
What do you think of chatfish? Do you think chatfish are kind of chubby? They're geek. My feelings hurt now because I got coffee.
I'm gonna eat cookies.
You mean sandwiches.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh.
Cancelled.
I hate walls, I hate walls, I hate walls.
Constructing.
Because you can't
Why are you
build
building
you
them?
can't build gates. The gate you have to build wall then build gate. It's like kind of weird.
Yeah, the Tempest, they
No,
made
that-
them build differently.
That goes the same for all factions, as far as I can tell.
Construction complete.
Look at me, he just at me. Fucking No, he did it again! He did- Ah! Kill Fuzzy, kill Fuzzy, kill
Does
Fuzzy.
it bother you?
Kill Fuzzy. Fuzzy must die! Fuzzy.
Constructing.
Is that a transport helicopter you have just lying around?
Specialist under attack.
I do have that. I'm gonna build up these defenses.
You should delete it.
I'll delete you. Right click on Fuzzy. But he's deleted. Where'd Fuzzy go? He's gone now. Forever. Deleted him.
Nothing of value was lost.
Damn Fuzzy! Fuzzy creep.
Training.
Fuzzy, wuzzy, wuzzy, fuzzy. He's a fuzzy, wuzzy, fuzzy. Happy with that. That's poetry right there. You're welcome. Why are you building faster? Why are you building so goddamn slow? Oh, it's because it's upgrading. I was like, why are you building so goddamn? It was cause you wasn't ready to build. Oh my god.
Constructing.
Build little rocket turrets so I can rocket them and shit.
Unit ready.
Build faster. Why do I suspect like an air attack or something cringe?
Complete. Constructing.
Fucking. Ah!
Construction complete.
Travis. Travis. No. There's little Tempest puddles, but there's no Tempest tree node. Not there anyways.
Unit ready.
Sip from the puddles, Kibbs.
You have a secondary you haven't completed yet.
It's an old base. There's probably resources there.
Well, but first I must send that over there.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh, no. No, no.
Uncancelled.
Okay, we get all the buildings upgraded? Sorta. Missing tech radar jammer. We need to upgrade a radar.
Researching. Constructing.
That should be good. Build more power.
Constructing.
General, moving out.
Let's build up a big army.
Construction complete. Training. Construction complete.
There we go.
I'll be right back.
Build that little turret there. Perfection, champion. Perfection.
Our base is under attack. Constructing.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish.
Construction complete.
Now she build that thing and we're golden.
Unit ready.
It's almost ready.
Training.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Constructing.
Then we will have a glorious base. Then we will become strong, Bucky.
Constructing.
With that. Perfection.
Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready.
There we go.
Construction complete. Constructing. Unit ready.
Just a one more, two more, three more little turrets.
Unit ready.
Just a one-eyed purple bucketfish eater.
Unit ready.
Purple bucketfish. Abomination.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Another power plant, another day.
Unit ready. Constructing. Construction
There we go.
complete. Constructing. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
We ran out of schmonies.
It's telling you you're broke.
I'm a broke ass bitch. Help. Check. No.
Unit is under attack.
Chapters don't love Kip. They hate Kip. They loathe and despise Kip. True.
Acknowledged. Ha, I missed it.
It's funny how these animes are fantasy world inhabitants are strangely naive people. Well, yes, because it's also to show that they're not intelligent, so that they can, one up. Despite the fact that the reason why our ancestors weren't particularly knew about things is because generational knowledge, but to discover things. They weren't dumb. There were some dumb ones, yes, and education standards were lower, but they were capable of learning. It's not like evolutionarily speaking, they were vastly different than us. Though their immune systems definitely were.
I believe that if we took people with the mindset of 200 years ago, that gave them the educational standards today, they'd be a lot better at doing stuff than we are. Not me, but like the average person.
Work ethics, yes.
Yeah.
Because they were willing to bust ass. To the crack of dawn. And the quality of life would be fucking incredibly massive. Think of how different it would be. Oh yeah, we got the bug zapper perk.
Reporting for duty.
Garage.
General.
Unit ready.
Easy shot.
Unit ready.
There we go. Just killed all these little guys.
Weapons steady. Ha, I missed this.
Ugly bastards.
General.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
At once. Out of the way.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
We'll find a way to that base.
Target conquered.
Unit ready.
Keep blasting.
Mechanist here. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
I'll be there.
Excellent.
Go ahead. Acknowledged. Nice done.
Unit ready.
General, taking your position. Sit down.
There's no rescuing that random sniper. Hoorah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Clean that up.
On your command.
Yeah.
Into the fray.
Go this way. Find the old base first.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. Nice try. Moving out. I'll be there. At once. Into the fray. Reporting for duty. Acknowledged.
The old base is still standing. Reliable Dynasty workmanship. The structures should be operational.
There we go.
On your command.
That base is up and operational, Chatfishes.
And right there's the proof that the Tempest Dynasty isn't based off the Russians. Or Russia. Reliable.
That's actually a myth, by the way.
It's also a joke, yes.
Yeah, make it so you didn't. Because I don't know, follow me, and you could be pulling a fussy on me. Check fuzzy.
Unit ready.
What was that? All I heard was mumbling and unimportant noises.
Oh, rude.
And?
Training.
Rude.
You're a bully, yes.
You're an irredeemable bucket fish.
You just noticed?
Destroy that bucket fish. I choose to be a bucket fish. You are just simply a fish.
What's that orb?
I decided I don't want the double. I decided I don't want it.
But he could have sold
It's
it.
blue. I don't like blue.
Yeah, but that's a waste of my time. And I don't want to waste my precious time. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna.
You're right. Gibbs doesn't want to waste his time, so let's make him restart, chat.
True.
It's over. I've won this one, Bucky.
Bucky just comes in, I'll do it myself.
Have been defeated.
Yeah, do you know that end credit scene in like the Avengers?
Unit is under attack.
Like the first one. Where Thanos comes in, grabs the glove, and says, "Fine, I'll do it myself."
Unit lost.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the first Avengers movie wasn't that.
What was it? Or is it Guardians of the Galaxy?
The first Avengers movies with Loki, wasn't it?
No. At the end of that. The end credit scene.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh. That's fine. I didn't expect it.
Damn! He's a cranky Bucky!
Huh? I don't expect people to remember things that I remember, kids.
They do.
You're only human.
After all, I'm only human, after all.
And he's a squirrel.
Like, what is Skip Willie besides human? The Chatfish. Very confused with me.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost.
There's a Tempest rig over there? Well, there was, and now there isn't. It is dead.
Unit red. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Slaughter the yellow people!
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Just died.
Unit ready. Train specialist killed.
You got a hero from the Republic.
Unit ready.
You want a piece of me? You like this?
Unit ready.
The last thing.
The body was floated up into heaven.
What? What is this Republic?
Tempest rig is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Gibbs, you can build the death balls now.
Unit lost. Unit is
I need reinforcements. We're being overrun.
specialist under attack. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I hate the Tempest. Oh wait, no. I hate the Vedi. There we go. Right faction. Right. Got my hatred right.
Give me the word.
Oh, the death balls is not good.
I'll get there. Confirm, General.
These turrets and base defenses should be enough to handle whatever they send at us. Yes.
Received.
Unit ready.
Yeah.
What?
Death ball unit.
Those?
Yeah. Are they just not good?
I don't think they're good. They look kind of dumb.
Training.
I don't want to build them because
Turns out
it
to be the
looks...
best unit in the game, and they intentionally made them look dumb.
They only succeeded. They're quite stupid looking.
It's just a ball.
It's literally
it
just
just bonks and stuff.
It literally rolls over things, and I think it's kind of dumb. And I don't really like it, honestly. On a visual.
The Doom Sphere.
Yeah, pretty much. It's fucking stupid.
It's adorable.
Unit ready.
Give me something big to shoot. Waco reporting.
Unit ready.
Okay, we'll group up with this group here.
Training.
They certainly build slow.
Unit
It's
ready.
$2,800 a pop.
Training.
Damn.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I saw that game. A tank drove through the wall.
It can if it wants to. Destroy the Egyptians. Ants. Ants is in chat. Antsing it up.
Yeah, he said that a while ago.
Ants dead to me.
True.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit is under
Oh, they look stupid. They're literally just balls. Balls, 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 balls. They're wriggling. Here they come! Tempest! Engines! It's a fucking bowling ball! What? It just, oh my god, it's a sonic ball! They spin at things. Those are dumb. I hate those. I hate them, 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 I hate them.
insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Kibbs will have to accept the superiority of the sphere. Wait, but Kibbs loves spheres.
Oh, I knew he'd try to pull that. But I am not stupid. I will not fall for it.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
This Kibbs just has to sit there and get shot.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Let's destroy the Baruxes.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
He says roll out, Ken. He's an Autobot.
Is under attack.
He says roll out and then chuckles to himself.
Because he thinks he's funny. Does he think?
Unit ready.
Everything he says is a pun about rolling.
Insufficient funds.
Let's blow that up, chat. Blow it up.
Unit ready.
I love those rolling orbs for no particular reason.
Unit ready. East relay destroyed. The integrity of the barrier is weakening, but this is not yet over. Take out the remaining relay.
Insufficient unit is under attack.
Must obliterate all yellow buildings. No, yellow! Says Chatfish, because they're yellow.
Cancelled.
Nice.
Powered by the Tempest. Ready to fire.
Powered by the Chatfish.
Unit ready.
The Chatfish are retarded. Like, oh, they spawn units off map. Fucking gay.
Cringe.
That is actually unironically cringe.
It's like you just spent the time clearing out where you thought the enemies are coming from, only for them to just.
Yeah, the map spawn, edge spawns are like just. That's just nah. Because it's just
no,
it's just
lazy.
lame.
The worst game.
Now I have to
or I
leave
guess
these
I played
guys
it with
here.
that, was Grey Goo. Grey Goo is god awful with how it does that.
Like you should feel like you're actually winning against the enemy instead of being denied a victory constantly.
Yeah, it's just lame. Lame.
Like, hey, you just tackle this major base.
Insufficient funds.
And it accomplished nothing.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
And they're just dead. They're gone forever. Because I killed them.
Your command? You'll have to get through me. Your orders.
Then I set up Tempest harvesting
Unit
here.
lost.
Then we make these little factories. Send our units over.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Training. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
I just got back. Have you run into the walking mech unit yet?
Not in this one yet.
That's strange.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training. Unit lost.
War tank ready.
War tank ready.
Insufficient funds.
Siege weapon ready. In transit. Charged enemy. Who wants?
There we go. Just got the defenses down.
My gun.
Unit ready.
Like all.
Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack.
Yes, Yunus, aspects of it was neat,
Unit
but
lost.
the campaign was really done poorly.
What about Chatfish? Are Chatfish pretty neat? Like, well, kinda. But not entirely. Sometimes we're kind of special. Uh-oh.
Sometimes. You mean all the time.
Unit ready.
And now we harvest resources for thousands and thousands of
Unit
years.
ready.
It's like, no, not thousands of years. That's longer than no years at all.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Steadily, gradually.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Standing by for launch.
Unit ready.
Here we go, Chatfish.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Get in there, Chabos. Go, go, go.
Unit ready.
Zip. Zip.
Our Tempest
Zip.
rig is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Oh, the free spawn.
Unit
Gay.
lost.
Gay. Yeah, free spawn is just lame. It's like I blew up that base, but they just get free units that attack me anyways.
Unfortunately, it's used in a lot of RTSs.
Yep. Oh, I don't mind free spawn, but like, okay, when I take out the base, just now
Yeah,
be done.
they try to just spawn in the air open and we're like, there's nothing there. Or spawn literally on top of your units.
Generally, the base is supposed to be what's producing the spawn. It's like if you advertise that this is where the enemy attacks are coming from, they should stop when you attack when you destroy the base.
Come on, kill him. Kill him.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Now we're blowing them up.
Both relays have been destroyed. This is your chance, General. Capture that temple.
We got him. We want him, Chabros.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
I can take it.
Unit ready. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Give me the orbs. I must ponder the orbs. Just orb.
Orb. Gibbs spawned as an orb, but it's just the chatfish. An extremely fat one.
Just look at it and like, that's quite fucking
Just
chunk.
looks back, waves at him.
Is under attack.
What if I
Hello.
stab him? Sometimes he laughs.
Unit lost.
Oh, we nuke him.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Ah!
Tempest rig is under attack.
He obliterated.
Unit lost.
Explodes.
Only pick up the front line.
On the bright side, we've opened it up a little.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Damn, artillery, that's probably part of the reason. Oh, that was a gunship. Whatever that is.
Under attack. Unit lost.
I'll be there.
Our base
They're just dead. Gone. Rip.
Unit ready.
I'm gonna need a new Tempest rig for it to harvest another area.
Unit ready.
Because I'm not gonna leave that northern sector alone.
Training.
Or just build defenses up there if you can.
Unit ready.
You can have our cake and eat it. We just need to get a few defensive units.
Training. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh, they're gonna just keep scooching.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
This free spawn is just one of those really gay, lame, low effort dev things. That's why I'm gonna do lots of that. Every mission, 10,000 respawn units. Check, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're a hypocrite.
Insufficient funds.
What a little hypocrite.
Insufficient
I don't
funds.
want. I get away with it.
Our base is under attack. Our temp cancelled. On hold. Cancelled. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about it. I feel about that.
Unit is under
attack.
Oh god, those aircraft.
They're really gay. It's just really gay. It's really, really gay. What they're doing in this level. This is GDF level gay. With that airship thing. Just free spawning shit constantly. After you wipe out a base and like, oh my god, from an area that's like clean.
Well, on the plus side, at least you have better turrets than GDF.
Unit ready.
So fucking gay, man. It doesn't change it. It doesn't make it better. Makes it worse. One of the things, like, if I had known it in advance, we wouldn't have had this problem.
Insufficient funds.
And it's not a big issue, it's just
Insufficient funds.
annoying because I have to
Unit
stop what I'm
lost.
doing and go over there and clean it up.
It's an unnecessary delay. That's the delay the inevitable.
Pretty much.
I can set up here.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
What we do is we build SAM site, that and that.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Cancelled. Cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled.
Cancelled.
I'll build that
On hold.
so I can build
Cancelled.
units faster. 'Cause I need that and then one of those up there.
Acknowledged. Weapons steady.
Unit ready.
There will be acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Are you using any of the pre-order bonus stuff? Because it was mostly UI cosmetics.
I don't think so. I don't know.
UI and like some building cosmetics.
I think you checkmarked it on.
The
Also, don't
cosmetics.
forget to put the defenses up north when they're done building.
I don't know what is.
Neither do I.
Unit ready.
Is UI why, does it look dumb or something?
I don't know. I was just asking if you were using it. The picture was pretty small on what it says it when it was saying what you get.
Ready. Unit ready. Training.
Turn that on.
Unit ready.
Setting up sandwich center. Sandwich bar ready. Get a cannon?
Unit ready.
Oh, does it keep it, those healed?
Yep. Heal them while they shit out units like fucking super fast.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds.
Unit ready.
Launcher here. I'll get there.
Unit ready. Training.
Combat scientist. Out. Of course.
There we go.
You want that one?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
And now we've got it. Basically just makes these factories produce faster.
Building captured.
And now they're zapping them. Wow.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing.
There. They're trying to think lame and cringe. Now there's stuff to blow them up. We've got it in the bag, chat bros. The chat bros.
Unit ready.
What do you need?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh, they've been holding up so far. So
Insufficient
they're slowly
funds.
deteriorating from what it looks like.
Insufficient
Yep,
funds.
that's
Like the
fine.
healing.
You can just do this. Problemos. So
Unit ready.
they will turn out a billion.
Isn't it just draining more resources?
That's fine.
Okay.
Because once I have everything I need built, I won't need anything else.
Unit ready.
I may need another one of those, though. I haven't seen a tech since.
Insufficient funds.
And I don't think we've
It's hard to be a little careful.
Foreman reporting. Taking position. Cannon power.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Oh yeah, building, making muns, you know, just doing stuff that kid does.
Training.
I have the payload. In transit.
I'm ready. Discharge.
Now for the true Soviet style.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Specialist under attack.
They can't stop us all.
And then they stopped them all.
Get one of those bullshit mechs.
It's a mech. I was wondering where it was. There it is.
Like how it just turned back around. It's like, I'm done with you.
Focus fire, little fishies.
Big mistake, because
got it.
Oh, got one off in the end. For a second. That was just bring a technician to the temple.
Insufficient funds.
You know, Gibbs, he has to destroy everything around the place first.
Training.
That is true. That is a Kibian way.
The only way to be safe. The only way to be certain.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh my god.
You might as well just get some anti-air at this point, anti-air copters.
Our base is under attack.
And also delete that transport helicopter.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Relocating payload. Missile trooper.
Unit lost.
Relocating.
Unit is under attack. Training.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Missile launcher.
Capability boost is going down.
I think I shall curse his army with Medieval 2 Pathfinding.
Get stuck. No!
Because they all just die.
Damn. I didn't like having any of those. Anyways! Oh!
You are coping and seething.
Chatfish must die.
Didn't you set those waypoints already there already?
Already there already?
Unit ready.
Yeah. I was gonna say, why aren't they moving as soon as they spawn?
On the bright side, their production has been diminished, if nothing else.
You got rid of their critical units, especially that mech.
Unit ready.
Like that chopper still just sitting there, doing nothing.
That keeps refusing to delete.
Unit ready.
I have the payload.
Unit ready.
How many waves of men must I throw upon the enemy?
Unit
Wave of my own chatfish. Like, no! Basically just flop against the enemy.
Unit ready.
Dead.
Training.
You know, if you had a harvester over there, I'd go faster.
Unit ready.
Daniel Gallinaw, that's new chatfish.
Unit ready.
We chatfish of the bucket. We strong together.
Who wants to know about Comcast?
Unit ready.
Reasons.
Standing by for launch. In transit.
The chatfish are
Unit
afraid.
ready.
The chatfish are chonky. Chonky little fishies.
Unit ready.
Chonky little.
Unit
True.
is under attack.
On to top. Missile launcher.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Hanky little guy.
I hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them.
There's still one alive there too, because I'm pretty sure someone got shot.
Lighting rockets.
Unit ready.
Lasers down.
Training.
Aren't you excited to see them in multiplayer and have them and how they'll be extremely nerfed?
Insufficient funds.
Funny.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
We. Why do you keep getting stuck? What's this fucking panther?
Unit ready.
The curse has worked, it seems.
Training.
Might be because the factories are too close together.
Uncancelled. Uncancelled.
You produce lower quality units for a
There's
discount.
more of them.
Unit ready.
Morning, Moogie.
Uncancelled.
Morning.
Training.
And there's Indio too.
Unit
Bindio! So, what?
He's still gaming.
And he looks at you. Like, Indio might be a femboy.
Unit ready.
Oh boy, chat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
God fucking damn.
They are quite strong.
Yeah. If I can just knock out that other barracks, that means that their production will slow even further.
Unit ready.
Heading there now. Moving.
Unit ready.
Siege weapon ready.
Unit lost.
Ready, General. Location acquired.
Sectors is overwhelming you at times with just lower quality units.
That question sounds like a trap, Chow.
Unit ready.
We're almost there.
Unit is under attack.
Oh my god, they have so much bullshit.
Unit lost. Training.
Can't seem to catch a break.
On my way.
I don't see air units at
Your
least.
problem is you don't have a big enough doom stack.
Yeah, you probably need to wait till you hit pop cap and then charge.
I've hit pop cap twice.
Well, that ended
I think
again.
the problem really
That's
is
tough.
he doesn't have enough death balls.
Oh my god.
That is true. I have not seen a death ball, and he's had trouble charging their bases.
At least the death ball was tanky.
Because you know where they have many holding units in that army?
Look, see, they've got balls.
Unit ready.
They're coming at you with.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
My
No, seriously,
MLS.
I think some flame tanks just to deal with that infantry would help.
I have flame tanks.
Yeah, that's it. Because it looks like the lighter units are just what's are just wrecking your armor.
And the MLRs try to focus down production buildings so the production gets cut down.
The infantry building reminds me of the Stargate.
It is a little Stargate. We're gonna take it out.
Oh boy, no, they still have air production facilities.
Gibbs has angered the Gould.
Just screams.
He's angered the neck runs.
Death to Fuzzy!
No, it's more Goa'uld than Necron.
See? Told ya. The Necrons aren't actually unique. They're just fucking...
They're just Egyptians.
They're just Egyptians. With metal. There's no difference!
They're just skeletons.
Yeah.
That are Egyptians.
They're just the Tomb Kings.
They are literally just the Tomb Kings.
I know, that's just funny.
Space Tomb Kings.
Like, pretty sure their lore is even
DW
just
plagiarized themselves, that's the funny part.
I'm pretty sure their lore is pretty much just a copy paste of Tomb Kings too.
Kinda pretty much, basically. Hashtag ban them. Hashtag ban them.
I mean, it's literally the same way advanced technological society nukes themselves into the ground with their own hubris.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Tau. Is that you? Damn.
Unit ready.
They try building some of the more advanced infantry units, like the ones with the Gatling guns.
Maybe. All I know is their production buildings are disintegrating. We just have to keep out producing them. Keep out producing them.
Because you have the anti-heavy, but you don't have the anti-infantry.
Chatfishies! Like, what? And they scream as they, roll forward. Ready for battle. Off a ledge.
Unit ready.
And there they go. And there they go. Chatfishies forevermore.
Training.
Ready and waiting. Shifting weapon. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Shifting weapon. Received.
There's a gaggle of them. Maybe don't fight inside the Tempest field.
Fight in the Tempest field! For the bucket! They roll forward.
These kids flip-flops between just wanting to destroy the bucket and wanting to fight for the bucket.
Launching. Rockets ready.
His little laser reminds me of the Wraith from StarCraft. Little pew laser.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Blow it up.
Unit lost. Training.
You know what'd be funny, Fuzzy?
But
when he captures the temple, it gives control of all the other buildings around it.
It's like, hold the line. It's like,
This kid gives it destroyed them all.
Gibbs destroyed the buildings that made the Death Walkers, the Death Mechs.
Could happen.
Yeah. It's such an annoying ability for their power generators to just fight back like that, like mini turrets. I mean, it does look like you at least easily outrange them, which is something.
Gun change.
Congratulations, you killed half of the big base. Now go for the other half. Which has a construction yard.
Be skewed.
And the flying pyramids.
For the bucket! As they just drive forward.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Actually, have you tried to capture any of the buildings, Gibbs?
I don't want to. I don't.
The game is slowly getting more better. 89% on Steam, 1,032 reviews.
You say 89%?
So still holding strong. Yeah.
It went down.
Yeah, it went down a little bit, which I'm not surprised. There are still flaws.
Well, I think people are mad because of the whole deluxe thing.
Let me take a look.
People are also mad about the data stuff.
Wait, what? I missed that part. Let me guess. Aggressive data collection?
Something like that.
Yep, one of them definitely mentions the terms of agreement. Schedule.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Give me the word. Bring it down.
Unit lost.
Fire.
Give me something big to shoot. You'll have to get through me. You ready? Ready to fly.
Unit ready.
This thing has some kick to it. Have some of it in motion. Hit it around.
Unit ready.
Target sight.
Blow up all the buildings.
Unit ready.
Yeah, perfection check.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, General.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Charged and ready. Powered by the Tempest.
I obey. Rockets ready.
Training. Uncancelled.
Albine says this is going to be the best East in Sony.
I'll get there.
You mean Bulbine?
Yeah, the main complaints are privacy policy, the stupid release handling, and certain gameplay and content problems like the lack of a fully fleshed out skirmish.
Yep, not enough maps.
And the lack of a third faction.
Which, yeah.
Some mentioned 0 super weapons, which honestly I don't mind.
Yeah, there aren't any super weapons, but part of me... But I like super weapons, but what's funny is while I like them for a little bit, I normally turn them off. Because I find them annoying.
Standing by for orders.
That's just me, though. Chatfish, what do you do? Look at him.
1 or 2, but they're not very well rated for helpful. Mentioned the micromanagement, which is still a fair criticism. Because it's a bit excessive for the type of game it is.
I should bomb myself.
But why?
So I can free up some PopCap.
Yeah. But yeah, easily the most rated helpful of the negative reviews is the privacy terms of service.
I have the flames. Turn it up.
Give me something big to shoot.
Yep.
Unit ready.
Which,
right.
For someone in my field that wants to collect the data, it's mouth-watering. But on the other hand, the ethics around it is disgusting.
Unit ready.
You know, if you have to defend it, then just build a mini base around it.
Build a billion MLRSs.
Back.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
What's Skip's doing?
Just seeing what you guys are DMing. You're battling each other.
Lost.
Oh my god. They got free spawn up here. That's why my engineers weren't making it. Fucking Christ.
Hello?
Alright.
My god.
No, you cannot capture the buildings.
Okay, well, who knows? Maybe you'll get them if you capture the temple. Okay.
You won't because the mission will end. I'll leave one building.
The mission won't end when you capture it. They literally said then defend it.
Yeah, like the last one.
Which means Doomstack with artillery.
Be prepared to hold your position. We cannot allow the Vetty to take it back.
Jefferson's like Indian at me.
Multiple Vetty signatures converging on your location. Crush them.
We are close, General. Fight to the last.
Unit is under attack.
My general.
Happy fun time.
To position. Rockets ready. Moving out.
No, looks like no.
Now we know where
you can build defenses there. You know where they're coming from.
Bucketfish, get down. Look. Crap.
On the alert. Affirmative. Launcher here. Received.
Training.
We should probably get those vehicles out of the Tempest.
Training.
I feel like Kibbs is gonna be playing this game all night.
Training.
No, I'm not. The match is about to end.
Nah.
What?
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What are you talking about?
You remember the deal?
That's not gonna happen.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, it's over. This is literally the end of the mission. Or whatever.
Never underestimate Bucky's deal making. That's one thing you should have learned, Gibbs.
I think. It's not about Bucky's deal making. Chatfish are weak. And therefore I am safe. The round
Foxnix asks, "What's the plan for Easter?"
You'll find out, won't you? It's a game.
We're gonna scramble your eggs, Foxnix.
Ah, my fucking eggs! And then he dies. Brr. Fuck.
Constructing.
No, Fuzzy.
Cancelled.
I have to wait till I get my tax return.
I'm safe.
Oof.
That's 17 grand. That way Fire Warrior can be confirmed.
They are spawning 2 spots.
17,000, that's a ludicrous amount of money.
Can you build any defenses
Holy
with here?
fuck.
Gibbs?
Sorry, I heard number 17,000 would be back, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? I don't getting back? Like, what is this bullshit? What is
Stop,
this
Gibbs.
bullshit?
Instead of hiring foreigners, kids, I go to foreign places and work sometimes.
Forget Bucky's paycheck. And how much the government likes to take from it.
Yeah, about around 50 grand, yeah. Or more.
Yeesh. Oh my god.
Some building producing unit producing buildings would probably be helpful.
Just imagine, you know, getting taxed at like 30+%.
Construction complete.
On the bright side, it's not saying much. At least we're not Europe.
Give me the word.
Where it'll be half.
Constructing.
Yep.
Researching.
We're inside. There are glyphs everywhere, but the walls are covered in Tempest. Setting up equipment. We're starting scan now.
Starting scan now.
Construction complete.
Single scan. They're just gonna scan once.
We're just gonna keep building
several countdowns.
Get some of these little cannons up so they blast my enemies to pieces.
Here they come. I think I see something yellow. Yep, both sides. Okay, that's a lot of stuff actually.
Gibbs is gonna get sandwiched.
They can't destroy me.
He's the meat in the man.
Oof.
Oh good, they have AoE attacks.
They have walkers. Your favorite thing. Oh wait, is that the artillery actually?
Fine.
Like they were repairing it.
Yes, artillery.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
Well, those 2 helicopters sitting there.
I should build some structure buildings closer by.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Our base is under attack.
There are so many chambers down here. I think it's a library. There are so many lights. We've almost finished scanning. Just give us a little longer.
Unit is under attack.
More power.
Our base is under attack.
Zap. They're fucking gone.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Constructing.
Yes.
Structure upgraded.
We're so close to being finished. We need more time, or this have all been for nothing.
The fucking voice acting.
Ready. Training.
Gibbs.
Oh no, they're sending the pyramid.
What?
Have you ever heard of a movie called Dog Soldiers?
No, I don't think so.
I've heard of it.
I think we need to watch it.
Why?
It looks dumb as fuck.
It looks dumb as fuck. Okay.
Yeah, walkers.
It tickled that fucking stupid movie. Itch. Just by looking at it.
That looks fucking retarded.
Polymath, like, yes! I'll stream it. I love that movie.
Oh my fucking god. I can't hear you over the explosions. Something about crowd.
Something's happening. Stand by.
Get
Registering a massive energy cascade from the west.
The GDF
I wonder
did
what
that.
the heck could be.
But the Levy
Yeah.
is flying them. General, I am sending the evac team to your location.
Yep, because the
Let's
GDF,
bring you home.
the GDF do the boss fight to defeat them, while we get some sort of data from this.
Is that the last?
That is. I'll get the final
Yeah.
cutscene. That took an hour and 25 fucking minutes.
Yikes. And also good. Nice long campaign mission. Actually, how long did it take for both campaigns?
Yes.
Like 8 hours.
In credit scene.
It's a whole little guy.
He looks very. He looks really cosmonauty.
He's waddling. That's the seek the relic. Open the relic.
It's an artifact from Gladius.
Every time I see one of those, I start sprint. I would sprint immediately after I grabbed it. Like I wouldn't like wait for things to start shaking. I just assumed they would start crumbling.
Yep, and this is the. What's funny is they show them fighting side by side, which made me feel that was cut, but that never happened.
Different unit gives. What if this is the end point where he turns on them and starts shooting them?
It isn't.
You're something else, aren't you? Not only did you push the Veti back, they have stopped their assault entirely. We have their temple, we have their technology, if you can call it that. There is so much we have yet to learn, but at last, we hold the source of their power. There is more. A few hours ago, we registered a shockwave originating from Spain. Seems GDF had one last trick up their sleeve. Something hit the Veti hard. A dynasty base was in the region, though we have yet to make contact. I had hoped GDF would be weakened, but we must remain cautious. GDF believe us to be defeated. That gives us time. And with the Hawthorne Plague expunged from our halls, I can finally speak freely. No more hiding in the shadows, not from our people. We have work to do, my friend, for the dynasty.
So I wasn't really paying attention. The Hawthorne Plague is just subversives.
What am I now?
Yeah.
It was not long ago I
This is his son.
commanded the greatest power known to man. Our proud and strong Tempest dynasty. It was my honor to serve our people. What has become of the dynasty? Not at the hands of GDF or those creatures. My own father decides to tear down everything that I have built. He released them, the fool! So many lives. Am I to be his puppet? No. I misjudged you. That was my downfall. You are not loyal to him, nor to me. Don't think I can't see that. Your loyalty lies with the dynasty. That makes two of us. Now listen close. The old man knows more than he should about a great many things. You know about the ancient ones when no one else did.
His teeth are a bit far back.
How? Listen to him. Find out what he's planning. We will talk later, you and I. This is not in order. This is for the future of the dynasty.
Yeah, they are.
With me.
No.
Got those teeth.
I'm with the other guy.
I don't mind him as a character.
Your dad's smarter than you. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Unfortunately, I mean, he saw the secret society corrupting the government, and he decided to purge it. While he didn't.
The old man is smarter. Yeah.
I mean, fair point about the Veti. I mean, that was releasing them.
Yes, but he released them so that they could be brought down while they were weak.
Yeah. There was no good reason for it. It's like he has something that the Sun lacks. Foresight and willing to understand before he acts.
Sitting there fishing it around.
While the Sun comes off as a nationalistic ideologue.
Yep. The father has wider. The father sees the bigger picture. The son is too obsessed with the small image of what's happening. This campaign's a bit more interesting in that regard, because in the GDF campaign, the council was just like this ambiguous thing, and then you have the colonel. And the colonel you like, and then you have the doctor girl who's just kind of meh, boring, and then you got the one director dude who's just kind of like a smarmy guy. And so it's like,
yeah.
The only thing you get out of it is that the colonel's the guy you like. It's literally just Tiberium Wars story, where you got fucking what do you call it?
Sergei's Revenge, Gibbs?
You got Michael Ironside, and then you have what's that one black guy from Star Wars called? Oh my god, his name! I always forget his goddamn name. Not James Earl Jones, but the other guy.
Samuel L. Jackson?
No, not Samuel L. Jackson. Older.
I don't know which one for me. What's the character he plays?
Oh my god, my brain's pulling blanks right now. Wears a blue little cape.
Among other things.
Blue little cape. Runs Bespin.
Oh. What are you talking about? I know who you're talking about.
Because in Tiberium Wars, he's the director of the GDI, the politician, and he's got charisma. Lando, yeah, I forget his name. Because Tiberium Wars does that story way better than this. And I don't really care for certain parts of Tiberium Wars, but Michael Ironsides is literally the colonel, but with much more personality, because he's the military side of GDI, competing with the civilian side and the bureaucrat. And basically you have to choose between following Michael Ironside or following the director. And whoever's orders you follow, you get like
everybody knows
things.
It's Lando for a
reason.
Yeah,
everybody posted. Yeah.
Bino.
You gotta stay here, Bino. I need to send more parrots towards your house.
No. I saw they sing every day in front of my house.
I know. They're not real.
They are. Yeah, they are. I have pictures of them.
Yeah, but they're they're robots. They're drones. Some meaty robots, right, Alba?
Yeah, like the ones that I saw fried in front of my house were not made of like anything metal though.
I'm tempted to buy this as to help Kips test out the skirmish, but honestly, without that third faction, I'm hesitant.
You can wait if you want.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I want that third faction first.
I like the music.
Fuzzy, if you pre-order, if you get it now, you can get new UI elements.
Is it okay? The biggest games I think is 3v3s from the looks of it.
I think that's three player. On go to where is the map? Change map.
Nope, 4 players.
4 player. Yeah, 2v2. That is not
good.
That is barely bigger than the demo.
Well, I know why.
Or sorry, beta.
So, it's because the engine. They need to get off the Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure the Unreal Engine probably has stability problems if they go any higher.
Which Unreal there?
I don't think the Unreal Engine even really works that well for RTS.
This is 5. Keep in mind, it's 5. They went from 4 to 5. So on top of switching from engines, which if you read into the history of game development, it's not that good. Look at Borderlands 3 for a crown jewel example of what that does. This is an even worse example because 4 was not made for RTS and 5 most certainly was not made for RTS.
I was told that 5, like most people
switching engines can take like at least a year.
They have 3 4-player maps.
Switching the language
over. Yeah, that's not particularly.
That's pretty.
It used to be what you go from 1 to 3.
Oh my god!
1.
That map right there, that is literally a Beyond All Reason map right there.
Yes, I see it.
they need to get their maps together. They got a decent amount of 2v2s for like head-to-heads. A couple desert
That's good.
ones. Nope.
Some of these maps look like the little splash theme just looks like some of the Dawn of War maps.
Would you please
they
look at
all
the
look the same
four-player
way.
ones? Yeah, the Alps one was the one in the beta.
The Alps one.
That I recognize.
And they got this.
There's only 2 new 4-player maps, and that's not a lot.
Yeah, they need to basically take that number and quadruple it. And then
They
they need
should
to add
also
a
maybe
workshop.
release some map editor.
Yep, map editor for workshop and stuff like that. Because, like,
Double.
there's not a lot of maps here. The multiplayer side is going to be the...
It's the same problem Multiwinia has.
You need... With RTSs, you need a lot of map variety. Because map variety adds tactics and strategy. Because this game has destructible bridges, and I don't see... Did that Alps map have a destructible bridge? Because this one doesn't look like it has one.
Alps, oh wait. There were no destructible bridges I recall in the beta, but it might be a different thing in the Alps, because there were some... 2 bridges, but two bridges maybe, but that's not a lot.
What about bridges out?
Yeah, so the big thing is, okay, I want to make like a review out of this somehow. But basically, like, the big thing is that they need to dump the Unreal Engine. That's horrible, I know. And they need to build their own in-house engine. That sounds tragically terrible, and that's nightmarish.
It can be done because Saber Interactive has the institutional knowledge to do this and need to extend that knowledge onto their subsidiaries. It's like 3D Realms and, more importantly, Slipskate Ironworks will not fully shine until they get this sorted out. These are the people that are going to make their games and building the entertainment possible. Their engineering and tech side needs to be pristine.
Yep, but the big thing is, okay, so they need to do that. They need to add garrisonable buildings. Like, they just need to add more stuff to, like, the overall, like, variety. Get that third faction out. Basically, with the second Tempest Rising game, 3-faction campaign, if possible, or something like that. Bigger maps, more maps. Because I can say right now that this is a pretty weak launch map-wise. These 3 maps, they need to get their shit together and get that fixed. Like, pump out another 3 and by next month. No, quicker. You have like 2 weeks. Pump them out. Because, like, you need to get that out, and you need to get that out fast. Because people are going to get really sick of that, and the multiplayer is going to, for 4v4s, is going to die. 2v2s or 1v1s are not my big thing, and 2v2s are okay, but I normally always preferred 4v4s or 3v3s. Because I like the big team battles. And the fact that this doesn't have big team battles is not particularly, like, endearing. I don't really care for that.
Yeah. One other possible problem that went on top of the engine and the other Unreal Engine 5 problems, Slipskate Ironworks, if you look into their Steam history, they, on top of developing this game, they probably had 3 or 4 other projects to manage with a team of, 300 people? And this is a high-quality expensive AA game, I think is a proper term. This was not cheap, clearly, when you just look at everything. Not to mention the engine switch.
This was not cheap, no. They were clearly trying to actually make a game to step into the CNC, like, vacuum that's still been there.
Yes. And this is their most positive release out of most of their games. Their release before this, Phantom Fury, was mixed, and it did not do that well, despite... And that was the sequel to Ion Fury, which is a whole separate development studio, which really shows that 3D Realms and Slipskate Ironworks, you have some stuff to sort out.
Yeah.
And this is...
But either way, like, the big thing is that, yeah, they need to move up to a new engine, increase the player count, like, add stuff like expand Naval is the big thing, like, because Naval is one thing that was really good about CNC, and that would be cool to have back. But beyond that, this is, I think, a solid entry for their first RTS. Like, remember, Westwood started with Tiberium Dawn. This one's more or less trying to catch up to where CNC left off, and it did a okay-ish job of actually doing that. And by okay-ish, I mean it's one of the best CNC-like games I've ever played in my life.
It does seem pretty decent, but yeah, it definitely needs
It looks
some more work.
it looks pretty. I would say that because like as a casual tourist, you could call me. I looked at that and like, oh, it looks pretty. Like my H8D was satisfied. Look at it, like the tanks.
No, they really shouldn't do DLC with this game. Like the only thing I can think they should do is like a campaign pack for like the
Veti.
The Veti to give them their campaign or whatever.
And they have
I
a
guess.
potential fourth faction with the Hawthorne. What's that? The Hawthorne faction.
Hawthorne.
That,
They could explore the Hawthorne as like some sort of underground human faction that knows about everything and has been aware of the Veti. Because they've been aware about everything is what we learned about. And they're manipulating everyone. And so the GDI the GDF have to expel them from their faction, and they didn't do that. The Tempest Dynasty did, so that could be something the GDF has to undergo in the next
You know
game.
what they could do is have the Hawthorne versions of some of the missions in which they actually sabotage the GDF or sabotage the fucking
Yeah, we're like
Tempest
manipulating.
Dynasty.
Because if they gave them their own campaigns, they should be like commando missions. Like, you're going in and sabotaging things.
Yeah.
But all things considering, it's not bad.
Yeah, I know it sounds like Kip's not really critical, but there is a lot of potential for this, and we want the best.
You know, I actually liked this game. I enjoyed it, and I think I got a pretty decent... Like, I would have preferred to pay 40 instead of 50 had I known, but... Oh well. You know, oh well.
But to be fair, when you bought it, the standard edition wasn't even available for purchase.
Choose pure player avatar? I don't care about that at all. Choose custom left mouse cursor?
Yeah, that's the pre-order bonus.
I don't care about that.
It's just kind of it's just green UI elements to be modern military. I believe is what it was.
Me.
Labeled as.
Me. Don't care about that. UI customization is cool, like if you could flavor it, but I liked the Tempest Dynasty UI as it was. I think it was good. So yeah, pretty solid. Either way, chat, thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for your very generous donations. And we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, Chatfish. We'll be popping in the Discord for a little bit, but I won't be around for very long. I'll be leaving almost right away.